Oh, they're all down. We're up. We're down. And Dad.
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 Where's I put the phone outside?
We're putting the phone outside. Okay. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't
You're gonna
rain.
watch a random crackhead run by its neck.
Oh, are we back up across the board? All right, guys. For
Hey.
anyone that is tuned in, we're trying.
So Michael wants you to talk to Caleb.
Not me.
Not sketchy at all.
I'm not talking to Caleb or Michael.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make stream happen.
I'm the pretty face. I am not the financial person.
We have one of those.
Well,
Yes, we are 0 for 0.
so we can run our flyer, Mr. Valley.
Click.
Hello.
Valle.
Hello.
So how about this? We'll do this instead since he didn't want to play along. Where are we? We're in beautiful Collinsville, Illinois. We're the land of no cell signal. We're at the Fireman's Hall and Bingo Exponenza.
Yeah?
Beautiful bar, beautiful venue. And now Papa is trying to talk.
We're okay right now. Why wouldn't it in the chat? The phone is outside.
Yours
on
is
a
up
chair.
next, though, if the random local drug aficionado takes off with it. So if you see a person, just go sprinting that way.
Steve's doing something over there.
Oh, he's playing. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
So can we refresh this to see how many active people are actually watching? Because I don't think 21 is correct. I think it's more like 2 because we keep going in and out, in and out, in and out.
Ganky.
Ooh, chocolate. Refresh me. Refresh to the right, to the right. I don't even see you. Keep going to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, right. Stop. Go down. A little to the left. Click. Right. Yes. Right.
That's why we do good together. Basically, you know what our motto is? We just treat each other like we're both idiots, and we do just fine. We know we're smart, but, you know.
Don't tell people that. I am good at playing dumb.
Well, now you just told them.
No one's watching.
10 people are.
We might be out right now for all we know.
We are up across the board.
Oh, man. I'm letting my secrets out. Well, for anyone who is tuned in, we do apologize. We did not foresee this internet issue that we are having, and we have 3 different people working on it.
Oh,
right
he's
now.
going to try to run a hard Ethernet. I love it.
Do it, Steve.
We just have to hope we have enough Ethernet cord to do it.
Well, send Sean to the store with a credit card.
Or just let him take his own.
Hey, J&J can pay for this, right?
I mean, you make more than I do in a year twice, sir. Calm down.
Bill it to J&J Ventures. Thank you.
Sam will understand. Sam Westgate, not Sam Hubbard.
Yeah. Sam Westgate, thank you.
God bless. Okay.
I hope you're enjoying Idaho.
I hope Idaho is nice, Pappy.
It's the Grand Master Pappy.
Grand Pumbaa. But anyway, we are live here. Darts for Kids 2024. You said their 12th year?
Yes.
12 years.
Well, they started in 2012, so yeah, that's 12 years.
Yep, that is math.
Oh, look at the credits on that.
That's what ours are.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
We're 50
You
cents.
are correct.
50 cents in 01 and 75 cents a cricket.
No, it's 75 cents for anything above 501.
Yes. 701 and 1501 and 901
I
or
think
whatever.
I just might raise those.
Please don't.
I have the power.
You do.
We're getting a match on 1. Here we go. Maybe one. Maybe that's what 1's doing. Hey, friend. You got cell phone service?
How good's your cell phone, my guy?
You're talking on it a lot. Like you're talking. Give me your phone.
By the way, Jen Williford, if you're still here, tell Jordan to come see me. Look at that ugly mug.
Who?
He's not going to say hi. He's not even going to look up from the auction bucket, are you?
Who is it?
Really? What do I have to do to get your attention?
Hello?
What do I have to do to get you to love me, Borland?
Hello?
Is Borland gone deaf?
He's focused. He's got to get those minutes.
Is the raffle basket that interesting, sir? Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty?
You qualify for a Medicare subsidy?
Your wife throws darts better than you do. She does. Really? Do I lack that much interest to you?
We have his attention.
Yes! From around the corner, I'm going, Borland.
We needed to talk to you about your extended warranty.
Yeah, I'm like, your car's extended warranty is up. Your wife throws better darts.
I need to talk to you about the Medicare subsidy that you qualify for. I actually had a very interesting 20-minute
Always.
conversation.
Yes.
I had a very 20-minute conversation with a guy this morning about my Medicare subsidy that I qualified for. It was very interesting.
That's fun.
I like to waste their time. There's people that call you about your Medicare subsidy. He was telling me that he was going to transfer me over to a live agent, and I needed to make sure that I don't tell them how much money I actually make. I need to say between $8,000 and $20,000. I'm like, so you want me to lie? Well, you won't qualify unless you tell them that. So you want me to lie? You said that you work for my government, and you want me to lie. I'm a little confused. So then I asked him who he was voting for in the presidential election. This was my breakfast conversation while I was eating. I'm like, whatever. I'll waste your time for 20 minutes so you
Fair
don't
enough.
scam somebody else.
No, they're supposed to be making their ways. We got them a sign. They just haven't gotten there yet. Looks like we got a couple ladies warming up a little bit, but who you throwing with today?
That's a good team. He's not new. He just doesn't travel a lot because he's got like a wife and kids.
He's not been playing as long as I have.
No.
So he don't travel much, but the school plays is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
They don't work.
I never would have gotten to his level if I didn't.
They don't work. I don't hear them.
This guy too.
Yeah.
He's like so sweet. His kids are adorable.
Always
I have no sound.
the nicest guys in the world.
Yeah.
Ready to work.
There we go. All fixed. What's the word, turd? Okay, well, you eat your chocolate. I'm unliving myself or unmuting myself. Unliving myself, Jesus. I'm unmuting myself. So we feel like we have the internet issues solved for the moment. You're muted. Band-Aid solutions?
Yep.
Yeah, our Band-Aid solution is the cell phone that we're trying to hotspot off of is outside on a chair next to the road.
Help boost the signal.
I'll unmute you because you're being funny.
We're MacGyvering it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
we might
we
as well make
think-
it interesting.
We think we are good for the moment, so welcome.
Now that we've said it 3 times.
No.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
So welcome to 2024 Darts for Kids in the beautiful Collinsville, Illinois. That has no cell phone service.
This is the
apparently.
valley of no cell reception.
The sad thing is I can turn around in my chair and
There's a cell tower right
I can, in my prime, I could probably almost throw a softball to that cell phone tower. In my prime, uninjured. Nah, maybe halfway. It's really that close. And yet, we have crap service. So they are off and running.
there. That's not Tim, Dell,
That's not
Austin,
their
or Danny.
names.
Could have told you that.
Hello. Hello, can I get a name update, please?
That is not Tim, Dell, Austin, or Danny. That is a nice-looking young lady, and 2 more nice-looking
Well,
young
since I
ladies.
went to the piano bar with Del Berkey,
Berkeley.
It's
Stewart, Alyssa Plummer, Michelle Wiscombe,
I don't even think that's right. It's Del Berkey, not Berkeley.
Oh, it's Berkey?
Yeah, I went to the piano bar with him in Chicago. We had a blast.
Well, they're playing now. So guess what?
Alyssa Plummer, Amber Stewart, Diana Highlander, and Karen Wood.
They're really on the wrong board.
Here. The very top loser side. That's who they called out loud.
They just called another one. They just called
They called
Tim,
that
Dell,
one.
Austin, and Danny to it. They're double-deckering the board off of 2 brackets since they're not the same bracket.
Oh.
They're assigning the board twice.
Oh.
So what they need to do in this brackalope or whatever this is called, they need to set it to where 1 and 2 are assigned manually, not automatically. Huh? Oh. For the love of God, Sean, put them on Comedy Sport.
I'll put him on Comedy Sport. Give me your list and a laptop real quick, and I'll boom, here I go.
Like before, it's all done by hand.
Yeah, Kenny said that years prior they'd done it on paper.
I mean, I don't blame anybody for. I used to be a pro paper bracket kind of person until I actually had a good understanding of Comedy Sport, and now I can't imagine life without Comedy Sport. So we're attempting to get a name update. I guess there's some confusion on Dart Bungalow, or what are they running on?
Brackalope.
Brackalow.
Yes, those are the right people. I don't know who said that.
That'll work. We can go from there.
Amber is throwing right now.
There's no amber on the board.
No, you're on the wrong side. No, you're wrong. That's Amber Stewart.
In the gray sweatshirt.
They're on the loser side.
Alrighty. Well, this is fun.
Sorry, I lied to you at first. That was the one I was originally
So we have, it says 18 people tuning in. So why we are attempting to fix the names now that we've corrected the cell phone service, say hi in the chat. Tell us where you're from. Give us a shout out. Bear with us as we fix a lot of technical difficulties that we are having.
Are you guys even live?
Yeah, we're live. And we're unmuted. And the chat remains silent.
They're the bashful 18 people. They haven't warmed up to you yet.
Oh, whatever. Do I need to get my revolting laugh going to get you people to
Oh,
talk?
stop it.
Oh, I'll never live that down.
We're going to start piling up next to the board here in a second because they called more.
Well,
All right, so Alyssa Plummer, Amber Stewart, Diana Highlander. There can only be one. No?
oh
No?
look, we have people in the chat now. Okay, Stephen Lau. So yes, we had the names incorrect, but we believe they are correct now.
Are they right now? That is the $1 million question.
And Matt, I'm not attempting to say your last name because I don't want to butcher it. My last name's weird. I don't like when people butcher
Machorsky.
it. You're better. Your hooked on phonics worked better for you.
I did. I
It did
practiced.
not work better for me. Okay, so Steven, then help us out. So the young lady that is getting ready to throw right now is that a camo shirt or is it just a dark shirt?
Like dark green, it looks like.
What is her name? What's right there?
And then they said Amber Stewart is in the gray sweatshirt.
Correct. I
Correct.
believe so.
All right.
No, Amber Stewart's the one who just threw in the
Okay, so Amber just
Okay.
threw. Okay, thank you, Steven. So then is this Diana or Karen?
I'm going to go with Diana. Calling it now.
I like that.
Oh. No. I'm allowed to be wrong.
and that's Alyssa Plummer.
This is a
Okay, so we have Amber and Alyssa nailed down pat.
Alyssa almost looks like she's wearing the RG1.
Almost.
It almost looks like the RG1.
And Alyssa also reminds me of, what is her name? Suzanne from the Evansville Henderson crew over there.
I don't know.
Suzanne Brandt?
There's a Mary Brandt.
No.
I don't know.
Her
Suzanne
name's
Brandt.
Suzanne, I know that. Anyway, monster talented shot. Anywho,
So this one is Amber.
yes, this is Amber Stewart.
I feel like I have played against Amber in a NATO tournament before. She looks very familiar to me. Okay, so yes, Miss Samantha Hubbard confirms that she plays NATO. Yeah, I feel like I played against her, and she plays with another girl usually, I think.
Probably. She's from Southern.
So this one is either Diane or Karen. We haven't confirmed that one. Who is hitting my tower over here on this board? It's the floor.
It's the floor. The floating dance floor moves when you walk close enough to it.
Oh. So we learning all kinds of stuff today.
We're learning lessons. We are learning lessons. Next year, I'm bringing a Starlink.
I don't know what that means.
It's the Elon Musk free Wi-Fi thing that you connects to satellites.
Oh, well, we can connect to the cell phone tower that's,
1,000 feet behind us.
200 feet behind us. Oh, Amber is just right outside. Yeah, if this is the young lady that I have played against in a couple NATO online tournaments, she's a good shot.
She's a monster.
Yeah.
You saw Zach and Ryan just a little bit ago.
So the ladies' events this morning, since we're looking at a ladies' event,
Mm-hmm.
what are the different levels?
Just one open women's division.
Okay. And it's open, I see. Oh, she almost had that one. That would have been a beautiful check, too.
Yep, one women's open division. They're playing 501 freeze, open. Men's double A is playing 501 freeze, double in, double out, full bowl.
Good
A
grab on the
division
third
is playing open, full bowl, and B is playing open, full bowl. So no qualms about it. The bowl is where it's at this weekend,
Oh,
and she
was-
still has the
oh,
double.
Man. Oh. But that first start was, she made it look easy.
Yeah, she's on it. She's dialed into it.
So Diana and Karen's got a little work to do to play catch up here. Nice grab on the third dart. It ain't over until they check that final dart, so. Oh. Ma'am, you are most definitely frozen, which I see the dartboard is not displaying that for them.
No, they're in Tournament King, so it will not tell them that they're frozen. They have to actually do the math.
I'm not mad at that.
No, I'm a big fan of making people. I mean, sometimes you got to rip off the bandage and the warning labels and let them figure them out themselves.
Board 2.
1. But you got it.
All right, so we are on to leg number 2 here. Amber and Alyssa leading 1-0.
And in men's double A, it is a race to 3. Everybody else is a race to 2. Best of 3. Men's double A is a best of 5.
Yeah, luckily we're board 2 is not live anywhere. No one can see what's going on board 2. Just us. Alyssa does like I do. Shakes off that dart when it doesn't hit like she wants it to. Are you ready? No? Okay. An update of names on this board?
Who's playing, women or men?
Men.
Men on board 2?
Yes, men on board 2. So he's going to get me an updated name list for board 2. Maybe we can do some split screen or at least have it ready for whenever the ladies' match is over and we can flip it over to that board. All right, still very early in this match. And Alyssa and Amber are playing a new game called 474. Just outside on her third dart. Finds it on the second one. Slight adjustment, Alyssa. Hello, friend. What you got going on? Vaughn comes over here with an extension cord. Not sure if that excites me or worries me. Are you better now?
I had to go alleviate some congestion.
All right, I'm gonna unmute you. All right, our Ryan is back. He had
To go clear my nostrils out is the short, polite version.
So the wobble wobble is coming for the fact that all of the dartboards are on a essentially floating dance floor.
Yep.
And so when people are walking on it, it's causing the cameras to kind of wobble wobble a little bit. So
It is worse on board 2 than 1,
yeah.
but that's because 1 is closer to the perimeter edge where it would actually be something more solid.
Right.
But don't worry,
So-
we've still had plenty of people still grabbing it and wanting to play with it too. So
Right. Well, wow. It's nope, Deanna.
the
Nope.
tower, the metal frame tower.
So lesson learned, if we are blessed to do this event next year, maybe we can snag those boards over here to the left of us that are not on the floating dance floor, or maybe even that stage area, have them put a couple dartboards up there.
You know, it'd be real dope if they put the 2 boards right here, had the boards on the other side of this throwing at us, but we were back here.
Yeah, I like having things thrown at me. Yep. Board 2 is right. Those names are correct. What's the score update?
Yeah, that's not Thomas Versi.
Samantha says that's not Thomas Versi. Okay.
That's 100% possible. Anything's possible at this point.
Okay.
Thomas Rhodes supposed to get board 2. Whether he shows up or not.
Hey, I got chocolate over there. Can I have it?
Well, no, I mean, they were already playing.
No, there was. I had 3 chocolate bars over there.
They've been deboed. This is one. This.
You ate my Reese cups from last night?
Oh, I don't eat Reese cups. I don't do
Those
peanut.
were mine.
I don't do peanut butter.
They were mine. You ate them? You ate my chocolate?
Did you eat her Reese cups? Oh. Someone else did then.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. Because these are the 3 things that I grabbed out of there last night.
I'm going home.
She had a giant box of candy. I'm sure she can spare you another Reese cup.
I'm moving my arm, sorry. Okay, back to darts.
Back to darts. Yes, we can.
These ladies are chucking away. I mean, it's anybody's match at this point.
Diana and Karen a little bit out in front, but yes. Solid round from anybody. Brings it right back to level.
Tony Sasha's not here yet. Give it time.
No, we said it. No darts after dark.
We
This is
said
a
no
children-
darts after dark. We didn't say
Sasha
no
is
Sasha.
one of the main cast members of Darts After Dark.
She does a spin-off show.
Double darts after dark. Are we just launching things out there?
I don't know. They're attempting to make our situation better by throwing extension cords out the front of the building.
Oh, I think he's going to power the phone so that the phone never dies.
That's a good idea.
Great idea. That's why he's the brains of the operation. All right, so 218 out in front in the 3 spot. 4 spot right behind, though.
She's just outside that.
Yep.
Diana and
Skeeter's
Karen
Pub is what
trying
her
to run
shirt
away
says.
there. There we go. That low ton was really well
That's
needed
huge.
right there.
That's huge. That puts her out in front, not down to out country just yet. That'll belong to Karen here.
How you know it's Karen?
Stab in the dart.
What?
Stab in the dart.
She answers back with a low ton.
100%. The answer is real.
I told you, that's the young lady that I have played in tournaments before. Amber is, she knows what she's doing. Ladies are really starting to pick it up here.
Oh, yeah. You feel better now?
Well,
All right, first start, the 141 can go. Trip 17.
oh, wow. She doesn't even let it bother her, though. She just shook that right off and was like, all right, let's move on.
I mean, that's what you have to do a lot
Calm,
of times.
cool, and
You just
collected.
gotta
And this is
step
like
in and go.
really, really weird. But Amber looks like she's got some beautiful skin from this angle. Like, her skin looks so perfect.
Fair.
I'm just being a weird female. Stop laughing at me, Juan. Turn around. Look the other way.
Look the other way. Don't look at me like that in that tone of voice. 19 for bowl.
Here she goes. Oh.
Ooh.
It's got a little out of.
A little excited.
Yeah.
Little extra gumption. All right, 9 bowl. 19 tops.
Nope, she's frozen. Good
I
thing
lied. Ice, ice, baby.
She has a hoodie on.
Let it go. Let it go.
Oh, there's a remix of that I like way better.
Who does it?
I can't. Yeah, this is a PG-13 show.
What is it? Some deathcore metal?
No.
Going to be a lot of people confused because a lot of the league boards will tell you if you're frozen.
But yeah, in Tournament King mode, it will not tell you. NDA and Tournament King modes do not tell you if you're frozen. Oh, that's a great. I'd stop right there.
Push that button. Push that
I'd
button.
push the button.
You are going to bust that. I'd push that button, girl. Yep. Don't. Nope. Don't. Walk. Walk. No.
Oh, four right
okay,
now
okay.
is a bust number.
I'm hoping that
4
you
is
don't
such a bust
this girl.
number. Oh, no. Oh. Much too much.
Overachiever. But I'm not. Okay, she was going to leave herself on a 1. It took me a second.
18
I'm a little
bowl?
blonde today.
Yeah, she was trying to leave herself 1. I just hit a bowl. Hit a bowl here.
Oh,
Oh, a 6. Somebody get arachnid on the phone.
because
This Matrix is
that
busted.
was definitely on the left side of that bullseye, and the 6 is on the right side of the bullseye, at least from my angle.
No.
Juan, be quiet. The board doesn't lie, whatever. Okay, solid first start. Dead center.
She's not frozen.
Oh, girl, you're good. Stay on it. Okay. I like what you were doing with that, leaving yourself a single 20 if you would have hit.
I like it, but it's also
Okay.
79. Too many. She's no longer frozen. Trip 15 can go.
That'll work.
Double or trip 10. We are open out, so you can go trip 10 if you want.
Oh,
Stays the single route. All right. 1 for tops, 11, or no, sorry.
19.
9 for tops, 19 for double 15,
A lot of different ways.
17 for 32.
She opts the 19 double 15 route.
Soft dippers do enjoy that double 15.
Oh, and she killed it.
Oh, okay.
I told you, she knows what she is doing, and she is not a bad shot, and has great skin complexion.
Lovely. Lovely. Compliments to your skin complexion. Alyssa Plummer and Amber Stewart taking down Diana Highlander and Karen. Are we out of the woods? Are we out of the woods?
Oh,
Are we out
no,
of the woods?
he's
Are we
done
out of the woods?
already.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is it noon? Ryan's already got off. He hasn't even started yet.
All right. We will kick at the board, too. That's a wind-up. I'm here for it.
So, yeah, from what we are being told, these are not the correct. The names are correct for who is scheduled to be on this board, but the people that are throwing on the board are not those people.
So basically what we were
So-
saying is 4 other gentlemen decided to come play on one of the streaming boards after it being assigned to someone else, and they beat them to it. And they're in the match, so we can't really
Sure.
make them stop.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure who is who, or if the score is even correct. I don't believe it is.
I'm going to go with his hair is on shine, though.
Okay, I mean
It is. Look how beautifully shiny it is.
I know, and that's his real hair. He didn't have to buy it like I do.
Exactly.
Whip that hair back and forth, buddy.
But you
I
do have the
got
curls
you.
in it, though.
It's the crimpy mode today.
Crimp, crimp.
I found my Crimp Master 5000, and that's not even its name. That's just what I'm calling it. And I am just loving life because it takes me a solid 8 minutes to do this to my hair, so I'm all for this life. I'm done with you. You're getting on me to get it together. Yep.
All right, I'm good.
I mean, that is a solid grouping. We're all right outside. I mean, once again, how do you even adjust from that when you are right there?
You don't. You keep throwing because if you adjust, that's when you hit a trip 14 on your next start.
I'm not mad at a trip 14 when I
I
hit
mean,
it.
you're not mad at it, but it's frustrating when you're aiming at a bowl.
I mean, these darts are, I mean, that is just great grouping there, too.
Yep.
I whip my hair back and forth. You gonna put the extensions in later, Ryan?
Say less. I'd look good with a perm.
Then you can whip your hair back and forth.
I'm intrigued by how he's playing this. He's playing it like he's playing a split bowl match.
I'm not
But
mad
he's,
at
I mean,
it.
he's connecting,
And
so it's great.
yeah. He's averaging a solid 28 right now.
Haley Baylor's here.
I've already been to the car with her, and yeah, whatever they have in their vehicle is delicious.
Oh.
That is crazy how the itty tiny little bit of that movement on that floor, how huge it looks on our camera.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like they are just rocking and rolling on there, and you can't tell at all that it's moving over here.
No, 100%.
Just things that I notice.
Well, now I'm pretty sure gentleman in the flag is leaning back into it like a chair, but
Oh,
I could be wrong. He looks like he's leaning on it. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows?
Colton, you are very welcome. I am glad that we got the internet issues worked out to where we're not cutting in and out. Now, if we could get the players to play on their correct boards so we could actually give you the correct names of each match, we would be doing a lot better. So, I mean, he is green light go on that. Do it. All right, outside.
Is that teriyaki?
Yes, teriyaki is here.
Give me something to throw at him.
Throw gum at him.
Hubba Bubba is chewing gum.
I'm like, yeah, I've already talked to Mr. Teriyaki today. Yeah, you just shake that round off, buddy. You were right there, your last go. Shake it off, come back, regroup.
Oh, he's out of range.
There's
now.
a lot
I'll
of
wait for him
game
to look
left.
back around.
Wow, somebody is stomping hard on that ground, I guess.
Well, that time it looked like he might have been actually stomping on the plate.
Oh,
And when it does, it goes buzz, buzz, buzz.
so he has, he has moved off his triple 20 and was going bulls, but then aborted that mission and went back to the triple 20.
Reagan, you got to get him to start.
All right, so I'm unmuting you, Ryan George.
Unmuted herd.
So, why we are getting correct names or correct match on the board, I just got some information. So this event, Darts for Kids, they help anywhere between 6 and 13 kids anywhere in the country that are having medical issues. There is silent auction baskets and raffles up here today. There's a ring toss game that they're doing over there with bottles of liquor. And then there's also split the pots that are going. It's probably, I would say, close to 120, 150 different raffle items for the silent auction. They are here. They're doing it until 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, they're calling the silent auction stuff. So if you are close to Collinsville, Illinois, you want to jump in, you want to do your part, donate to such a great organization, swing by, put your name down for some of these silent auction things. I mean, I've seen beautiful baskets over there. There's tons of chocolate. Ladies, for you chocolate lovers, get up here.
There's a 3 foot by 4.5 foot chocolate bar. It's a half-inch thick.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Okay, even better. That's s'mores for a month.
There's probably about 15 different buckets that are just full of miscellaneous candy bars. I mean, I'm down for probably every basket that includes a bottle of wine.
I also see an entire box of Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious.
There's a lot of alcohol baskets. There's a lot of kid-friendly baskets that have games and snacks and all kinds of stuff. There's jerseys that have been donated. There's plaques from the Rockford, Illinois bull shooter that the people that won them signed and donated back. There's bull shooter trophies that people won. They've autographed and they donated to the event. There's, I mean, you name it, you could probably win it in the silent auction. So get involved. That's the best way to help your community. Show everybody what us dart players do.
Absolutely.
Ryan's like, wow, I'm speechless.
You did so good right there. I'm so proud. My little girl's all grown up.
Oh.
My little stepsis.
Oh, I'm growing up.
Doing so good.
No, I'm not.
You're doing great.
Where's my bush I'm falling in later?
Nope. Nope. No bush. Look, ironically enough, no bushes.
No, there's no bushes. They knew I was coming.
They knew you were coming. They removed them.
That was
It interfered with the cell signal.
So I do believe that we are getting correct names.
Praise the Lord.
We are correct on Scott Saunders, Rick Riley, Brandon Weiss, and Joe Carney. And they are calling them over the speaker to board number 1.
Well,
Look
hopefully
at
they know that
that
board 1 is S1 because there's a board 1 too.
Oh, that could be the confusion.
That could be the confusion. There's an S1 and a 1.
Well, I talked to one of the ladies that helps organize the event, or helps out with the event, I should say, and she said they tried CompuSport. They just don't, the people running the event don't know enough about CompuSport. They struggled with it. So
That's fair.
If we get invited back next year, I will definitely offer up my services. I can run CompuSport with my eyes closed. Doesn't matter how many different brackets you got going on. The Hubba Bubba wasn't working out for you, buddy? No? Okay.
Short answer, no.
Okay. I like a short answer. I don't know why this monitor is like directed at me. Why don't we like, here you go. A little bit better. Ryan is still speechless. What's going on here?
I'm letting you flow, girl. You're doing such an amazing job. And I mean that. I tell no lies.
I mean, the viewers can't see this, but this is board 2.
Mm-hmm.
That, I hate to say this. I don't want to say this out loud and be recorded, but whatever. Here it goes. That blue and black segments on those G3 ice boards, it does pop on this camera.
It does. I can't wait for
I
them
mean,
to
I
make the
can
green boards
see
now.
the
Green board is next.
individual holes on that board.
Well, that's also a compliment to our amazing cameras.
That's true. That is very true. I've only got to actually play on them in Vegas. A board's a board to me. I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm a board guy.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, the only thing I do like about the fire and the ices is I like the white ring.
I like the white ring over yellow.
Over the yellow.
I'm not a yellow guy.
Brighter to me. Easier for, I mean, I don't know why I'm going to say it's easier for me to really see the segment I'm going for because I'm blind as a bat. Don't play with my glasses and can barely see anyway. So, but I don't know. It's just, it's a crisper dartboard to me because of that white ring.
Juan, go on a beverage quest.
There's my chocolate. Bring it to me. Hey,
I
hey.
can't hear you.
You don't show me my chocolate and then don't give it to me. That is just rude. Yeah. Oh, he stole my Kit Kats, though.
I mean, at least he gave you the
These
caramel
are
big
Reese.
cups.
Yeah. I don't think I've had the caramel ones.
What are you creeping on?
He is creeping.
Juan won't go on a beverage venture.
Your grandpappy will.
Will you mute me for a second?
Oh, yeah. I'll mute you. Everything.
Hey, and then a Captain Sprite. Don't tell Mom.
Oh, Thomas Woodruff is on here.
Wood. Juan's mom. Steve's dad. Your papa. This is stepsis.
This is you're unmuted.
Yay!
Do you know Thomas Woodruff?
I know Thomas Woodruff. I mean, I just made. I just did. So I knew Daniel Woodruff first, and then I got to talk to Thomas Woodruff because we just made him and his buddy Mr. Wynn's Dart Daddy jerseys.
William wins.
And then he just put in his order to get a jersey for him and Daniel made here real soon. And I'm getting ready to make Daniel's jersey that he doesn't know about. And since he's not here listening, Thomas can hear about it. I'm putting him on the side of a milk carton. I'm putting his height at like 4'11", and
That's generous.
dang, shots fired.
I'm their coordinator. I'm allowed to say it.
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You're the queen of your own dominion, my dear. You make you happy.
That would involve things that are illegal. Okay, so Lucas is that Twitch?
That
No,
is
that's YouTube.
Joe is saying that, or Lucas is saying Joe Carney is a beast for reals.
Okay, that's perfect. So which one is Joe? What is he wearing to help us out?
Thomas, I'm going to. It may not be real soon. I've got to find time in the actual schedule of people getting, their actual jerseys ordered. But whenever I get an actual opportunity and a few extra minutes, when I have some time just to make some free rent, a couple of random jersey designs that I have in my head, that will be one of them. That or I'll make him look like he's wearing Oshkosh Bagoshes, one or the other.
Oh, that's it with the overalls.
Yeah.
Oshkosh Bagosh overalls.
All right.
I don't know.
Maybe a milk carton under the T-shirt of the Oshkosh.
I say Thomas and Daniel are pretty young. They may not understand that.
Thomas, do you know what Oshkosh Bagosh means? If you do, we might run with that.
They're pretty young. I get it. I love it, but I don't know. It seems like they've been bringing everything back from the 80s anyway, so maybe they do know what it is.
Dude, do you know that they're bringing cassette tapes back?
Why?
I don't know. They're bringing the iPod brick, the original generational brick one. It's coming back. It's going to be newly digital and everything, but whatever. But they're bringing the brick version back. And then what was it someone else was telling me was coming back that I was blown away by?
I'm being blown away by the darts over here on this board. In all
I mean,
honesty.
this be that dub A, and this is A?
This is A.
Them boys good.
I mean, we're waiting for Lucas to tell us which one Joe is.
Yeah, there's not.
That'd
You
be a
can't
great-
tell. We can't tell who's who by talent because they're all on Hatties.
Do it.
Oh, the bounce.
You commentator curse.
He owes everybody, including us, a drink.
You owe him a drink because you
I'll
just
buy him
cursed
one when he
him.
buys me one.
Wait, do we have a name on this jersey?
Hey, he's an 80s baby, but he was probably born in December of 89.
Yeah. Yeah. Big Nas is here.
He was here earlier.
Oh, sorry, Nas.
He popped it. Well, it was when we were going,
Deanna does Deanna things. She runs around and
She was on walkabout.
yeah, sure.
Man, these boys are spicy.
Ooh, spicy. I like it.
Spicy water. He's back again.
Big Nas is
Big
back.
Nas is back.
Why aren't you playing League for me?
Tell a friend. Because Josh Lane said he's not allowed.
That's not a rule for me.
That's the rule for Nas. That or his much younger girlfriend.
Player
said no.
4 is the player in question, LOL.
LOL.
Maybe it just takes him a minute to get warmed up. Gotta find your groove sometime.
Get your groove thing, baby.
Joe is wearing the black backwards hat. The one
This
that's
is
up right
Joe
now.
right
then.
here.
Perfect.
The one
okay.
that's the one in question they're talking about.
Okay. Well, so it's just taking him a hot minute to get warmed up.
Hey, he's throwing like me right now.
No, Big Dosh, you are not barred from Pioneer.
Is Lane?
No. I don't. Unless I'm missing something, I don't recall anybody that I have barred from Pioneer.
Who's on the biggest suspension right now? Dun, dun, dun.
I know who that is.
Who?
I am not dropping names, but I have.
How long is the suspension? Just tell me
The
that.
longest suspension I've ever done is a year.
Is that what they're on right now? Whoever it is, don't tell names.
No,
Oh.
they're off their year suspension,
Oh.
and they came back, which I was actually very impressed by. You suspend me for a year, I'm not coming back.
That shows some maturity too, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, fair.
Other than that, I feel like I've only handed out 30-day suspensions. No, I did have to give my Dark Grandpa a 6-month suspension from Luck of the Draw tournaments because he would sign up. I don't know if he drank a lot and forgot, but he was very bad about leaving his partner
Gotcha.
and just not paying attention because the last tournament he did it that I decided to suspend him, he was in the money and had Waldo as his partner. You can't tell me that you probably weren't going to gear for first place. Well, so there we go. Joe just took a minute to get accustomed
get
to
in
the
it.
board, and now he's here. See?
He needed a minute to get in it.
Nas, you told me 2 sessions ago you were taking time off. Well, you took your time off. It's
You told
over.
me
Come
3
back.
matas ago you were just taking some time off because your girl said you needed to.
Well, come back now. Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on her. Come back.
Why not? Everybody else does.
It's usually my fault.
Oh, no. In the Pioneer world, it's my fault. Everything's
Oh,
my
that's
fault.
fair. I'm not in the Pioneer world.
Blame it on me. Yes,
I play.
it's all right. Shake that off, honey.
Like Taylor says, shake it off, shake it off.
Ew.
I mean, you know.
No. No,
I'm-
no Swift on the stream.
Okay,
No.
fair enough.
Bard.
Bard.
Uh-oh.
Or
Daniel.
what? He's gonna kick me in the
Daniel.
kneecap? He's gonna run his forehead into my shin? What? What's gonna happen?
I love some Woody. Leave him alone.
I love Woody too. This is why I give him the crap that I give him. He gets it because he's loved.
my Augusta, Kentucky players.
I love how they'll hit me up Friday. They have their blind draw at like 7, when they draw, and they'll put it up there, and I'll get a message at like 5:59. Ryan, come to the blind draw tonight. Bro, I live 2 hours away.
You know, do you know what would actually really help boost those numbers up down there for them? If they made it an NPR.
Oh, they don't even do that?
Daniel Woodruff
Oh.
is trained to do them and is a league builder
Wait,
and can do them.
Why do you not love me?
I can train you to do them, but where are you going to run them at?
I don't know. I'll get creative.
Okay.
I'm just going to tap you on the shoulder and be like, I'm going there.
Well, you got to give me like 2 weeks
That's
because
fine.
I have to, you know.
That's fine. You have to get it approved from Papao.
Brandon and Joe won.
Yep. We're on board.
We
one.
went off on a tangent. It's too early to be going off on tangents.
No, it's perfect time to be going off on tangents.
Ooh, did you just kill that fly finally?
I wounded it. He limped away. Give me the side eye. Said he's going to bring his whole family back to get me.
So process of elimination then. This is Brandon. No, I lied. Because this is Joe.
The guy who threw first in the white is Brandon. This is Joe.
And here he goes. Nice little 120 start. So he started off better this round than he did. So him and his partner are playing a new game of 381.
Yay!
Yay!
Dueling 40s.
I saw you on the camera
We
doing that.
we saw you.
Unfortunately, the board you were doing it on is not the one that we were live on, though. So nobody saw you but us.
No, that makes it better. Trust me.
Trust me, I will do it again for you.
Because we started laughing and nobody has any idea why.
Right. So this is Joe's partner, Brandon, who gets himself a nice little
Hey, you
look
can
up.
just dance by later. Just go from one board, do the crab walk across real slow. Yes. Yes, 100%.
We are all for this.
I support that on all the levels.
Starters having fun.
He's right from Kansas City. His back is in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, well, that's not too far from here, though.
3 hours.
That's shorter than our
It
drive
was shorter
here.
than ours, but yeah,
that's
but
not
it's still
too far.
good. Solid 3.
One is live right now, and I'll go behind
One.
you. One? Okay, I got it.
No, Brian Delaney. Anyone that Deanna has trained is allowed to run an NPR.
Brian Delaney throws darts.
Yes.
Cool.
I feel like that was a pew pew moment.
Pew, 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 pew. Although, in all honesty, he was getting, I think his knee worked on at one point, so I hope your knee's better, bud.
What's this call out? Call out Daniel Day.
Yes, every day is call out Woody
Oh,
Day.
there we go in the background. Get that Carlton.
Yeah, look at the Carlton. That's my boy. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Yep. Call out Woody Saturday. I like it.
We'll have to move it to Wednesday after the event's over with, and it can be Woody Wednesday.
Yeah, there you go. Call out Woody Wednesday. Who's lying?
So good.
Brian Delaney, I am not lying.
So
I am
good.
not lying.
Deanna wouldn't lie to me. She loves me.
Not intentionally.
Well, that's fair. An unintentional lie is a whoopsie.
You don't ask me to go on dates, then I'd lie to you.
I am not going to be asking you to go on a date with me. That is correct, Deanna DeRozier. You're adorable, and you are my stepsis. Oh,
Wait.
stepsis, are you stuck? But no, I'm not going to be asking you to go to dinner with me.
Are we rock shooting me off later?
Wait. Do you want to cuddle?
Am I missing something?
Our conversation the other day on the way back from Louisville. I just want to cuddle.
Oh. We're being recorded.
It'll go away eventually.
Not on YouTube. It stays forever.
So does Facebook. Oh. Bump, ba-dum, bump. Now I got the Carlton music in my head.
Big Nos, can we at least get like a... You can come hang out with us when we're doing commentary?
Yeah,
Because
Bra-
that Mata tournament that we did with him back there with us,
All you have to
We
do for
had a blast.
that was one of the best times. I also got in the most trouble.
Yeah.
But for the record, your admission to the event will just be 3 thermoses of lemonade.
Correct.
For me, whatever you bring for you is optional.
Oh, make it
But-
4 then.
Okay, 4, because Ryan needs 3.
I'll take 1.
Okay, fair.
I'm trying to keep Sasha
I
at
would
bay
take
lately.
a trash can is what I would take. Put it in my pocket for the next time I get up, I guess. Will you pass me beverages, please?
Are these both yours?
Yes. Leaded and unleaded. So that the world stays balanced and uniform. Yet I can say I contributed to the event.
Oh. Well, I put in a lot for the silent auctions. I should probably go check on them closer to 5 o'clock so I can
Snipe them.
up my Annie.
Snipe them.
Oh. Okay, so this team of Brandon and Joe, I know that I am off on a tangent again. Apparently, I need to take my meds because my focus is not here today. But I am paying attention, and Brandon and Joe are just solid, very, very, very solid shots.
Although this leg has cooled off considerably from where we were on the first leg when everybody was popping mid to upper 30s.
Right.
But still, low ball on the low totem pole here is a 27.
Well, Joe's
Still-
on and out, so not anymore. He can still make that hurt, though. Come on. He squeezed that 3rd one in. So anybody in the commentary stream,
Other than Daniel Woodruff.
what? Anybody know who or where any of these gentlemen are? Oh, did you see Kat said Addie loves you?
Oh, Addie loves you.
We
I love you,
missed
Daddy,
that.
too much. I apologize, Addie Boo Boo.
I just looked up and saw Kat George in the comments, and I'm like, wait, I didn't see that comment earlier.
My bad. I love you too, Addie Boo.
Always supporting us. Where's my mother?
Where is your mother? I didn't talk
Mom.
to her. Because technically, if you're stepsis, then she's like my mom somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. My mom and Juan have great conversations all the time
Wow.
about politics. It's
Single 20, single 10, because it's open out and A, that is so sideways.
that's
But we're all knotted up at 1 apiece.
and we're diddling for game 3. I do like to see that.
Well, that didn't work out, did it?
Whoa.
That was the bullseye button.
Yeah, that's not at the bullseye at all.
That's a dot into the dub. Ooh, the flight roll, no bueno, dot out. That is what a well-placed dart does. That's
We're
what
very sorry.
the benefit of.
He's not working. Leave him alone.
Dang. He came asking him questions.
You owe him money.
Who owes who money? Oh,
I can't hear. I
he
didn't
said,
hear.
"Thanks for looking out for me, hon." Or, and I subtitled it for you. He said, "Humda, humda, humda."
All right. We're rolling on to leg 3. This is our deciding leg.
He said, "Papa,
I'm Papa.
I am Papa.
The-
Do you have any Papa?"
The Papa. Do you have any great poupon?
Now you roll it down. Like, do you have any Grand Pumbaa?
The best part of this right now is
A bull to a 1 to a 2.
we're not slap happy.
No,
I got well rested. I slept great.
I didn't sleep for beans.
Oh, well, I had no bean sleep. But okay. I actually slept amazing, especially with my sore arm.
I fell asleep really well, and then I woke up at like 3:30 and couldn't fall back asleep. And then finally I crashed back out at like 6 o'clock again for a couple hours. But it wasn't pretty.
Brandon is off to a slow start. Not on that 3rd dart, though. I'm glad he adjusted
Still-
and found it.
Still a solid 33.
Right.
I think
He's taking the headway here.
I think Joe Carney needs to have a conversation with his friend Lucas, though, because ever since Lucas said Joe Carney is a monster for real, he's had a bit of a struggle.
I'm going to decide that this is Rick because he just looks like a Rick to me.
Pickle Rick?
So I'm going to go with that's Rick Riley.
Okay. I'm here for it.
That has a good tone, too. Rick Riley.
Rick Riley.
I'm Rick Riley.
Actually, you know what? That is in an episode of Archer. Rick Riley is a bounty hunter.
Oh. I don't think Rick looks like a bounty hunter. Joe looks like he could be a bounty hunter. I could see that from him. Like with the badge around his neck. Knocking on the door looking for my ex-boyfriends.
You said it, not me.
I'll say what the room is thinking. I don't care.
That's fair.
Where's my mother?
In other news, though, Brandon has absolutely come alive.
That is a perfect grouping in darts right there. A 39.11.
Driving the board. 149.
Joe used to be a bounty hunter. Look, if it's, I was spot on with that.
I'm done.
Look
I'm
at that.
so done.
So see, I got good intuition here.
You got lucky.
No, I didn't. I got good intuition. Look, you don't see a bounty. He has bounty hunter written all over him.
You know what I see when I look at him, and I mean this earnestly and honestly? I see a high-end boutique butcher.
Whoa. Okay, so a bounty
Like-
hunter. But he... But see, Joe's got like I can see the badge around his neck, but he also looks like the kind that like, I used to watch Dog the Bounty Hunter. So he also looks like the kind that once he gets to like de-escalates the situation, he sits down and has like that
Praise for them.
heartfelt conversation with you. I see that from him too. That's where I get that bounty hunter vibes.
We were absolutely bringing
From
him over for an
clearly
interview.
across the room, I'm getting bounty hunter
We were
vibes.
bringing him over for an interview.
This is great. Please watch the stream later. I'm playing the lottery. Look, I need some money, babe. Can I have some money? I want to play pool tabs.
Papa,
Papa, pool tabs.
why pull tabs? You got machines.
I know. I already got some. I lost. Twice.
Shocker.
A third time's a charm. So I've decided that's still Rick Riley. Rick Riley reminds me of like a gym teacher. Joe's turning it up.
Yep, he needed to.
Keith! Yay! Keith is here. All my friends are here.
Keith's on my list. So
All my friends
hi,
are here.
Keith, but you're on my list.
How can Keith be on your list?
He didn't message me for the start of the new stick session.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Can you hand me that pillow?
No.
The mat thingy, the blue thingy. It's not attached, is it? I'm putting it under my butt. I got to be here longer than she does.
Okay. Brandon, you are set up perfectly here. Oh, well.
That's exactly what you wanted. That's
It's
the
open out, so it's okay.
Yeah, well, that's the no risk
And he
reward there.
Checks that, shooting a 35.79.
Clean as can be.
You get it, buddy.
So Joe Carney might have been a beast in real life for real and handcuffed people and been a bounty hunter, but Brandon Weiss is the one that took that bad boy down hard.
They both shot phenomenal.
Everybody on that board shot well.
Yes.
Everybody on that board shot really well.
Yes, boom, Vince. Sorry. It wouldn't have made a difference, Keith says.
You
Ryan.
don't know that unless you make a phone call.
So we have new friends on this board. Justin Triplett.
Maurice Sullivan, Greg Westermoreland, and Robbie Dennis.
Westermoreland. I love, that's a lot of.
That sounds like a town.
Westermoreland.
Like, it is still in black and white. And,
Yes.
like, what was that movie?
With the ladies in their 20s
What was that movie
hairdo?
with the Drew Barrymore and everything? What was that movie?
I don't watch
Where they go
movies.
back. Huh? Pleasantville. There you
I don't
go.
watch movies. Remember, I just watched Dodgeball.
You just watched
on the way here.
Dodgeball on the way here.
Yeah. In the car.
I've been to the Great Wall of China. Steve.
Guess who is playing in a soft tip league? I think that's directed at you, Ryan.
He's probably playing a soft tip league.
For who?
And he's probably playing with Skaggy, and they're probably playing associated.
Excuse me? Excuse me,
Woodruff,
Keith?
I don't know that there's any Pioneer players here this weekend or not.
Yes and no. Because Travis Jones, Marlene Jones, and Val
They are here,
all
yeah. They're
here.
Pioneer players.
They are Pioneer. They are also J&S
J&S,
players.
yes.
So they do play both. I don't know if you've met them yet, Thomas, because Thomas, wait, was he at Showdown?
Yes.
So they were at Showdown. They're from the Lima, Ohio area. So
It's Lima, yeah.
you will, the more tournaments that you come to now that you realize how much stuff you're actually qualified for with us, the more you'll get to meet a lot more of our friends.
Please get off my tower.
Yeah. Hey, dude in the green. Get off the tower. Oh, where's my bounty hunter friend?
Steve.
Keith, who are you playing
Sick 'em.
league for? You didn't answer that. Did you just skip over that question there, buddy?
Nobody there.
It's the guy in the green. He's just a leaning. Not right now, but he was. Keith, I would play with you any day. You are playing for, yeah, you said that correct.
All right, this is men's A division, so 501 open, freeze.
Read the responses. I am not. This is a charity benefit for children. I am trying to contain myself. But yes, I see. Well, I thought you were looking at playing at OPT for me for a little while. I played a team from up north at Showdown and Trios, but I don't remember their names.
That was a lot of people.
Yeah, there was.
Lots of north.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm north for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, but he managed to play with Benny.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I love me some Benny Van Hook.
Did we really?
Is that Adam Kemp? Or what Adam?
On the women's side, I need Michelle and Sarah against Angie and Megan on board 23. Michelle
I see.
Angie Z and Megan E on board 23.
Well, you know, coming up this next session, you got some, you want to get a league going? I'm available most days. Oh. Adam, I don't know how to say their last name.
Tornatore.
Yeah. And then, so I'm assuming Austin, Adam's son. I know Kelly.
Looking to
Austin's
fill it up.
mom.
Buck 11. 364 trail in the 298 in the 2 spot. So player one's the one that's got to get on the pony and ride here for fear of freezing his partner.
Oh, no.
What?
I'm looking at my reservation for Florida that my mother just sent me.
Can't be a good thing.
I don't even remember what dates I'm supposed to be there. I'm looking. Oh. The Palm Bay Club in Florida is canceling reservations scheduled from September 28th through October 4th will be canceled and issued a full refund. My whole family arrives October 4th. I don't, because I'll be in Continental. I don't arrive
But
until
if
later.
you're after that, do you get to go?
My reservation starts that. I don't know.
I mean, I'd be getting on the phone and just asking them what the policy will be for them. 354 is in play now. They're all over this bullseye.
And then on tournaments, on
When you're stacked on top like that, sometimes the best thing to do is to change your angle. When are we going to play our thing?
I don't ask Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Kelly. I love Kelly. Kelly Smith is the best. She has the most positive energy all the time. I wish I could be more like her.
He throws very Hoyne-like.
He even resembles Hoyne.
Kinda has
I
some
feel
Hoyne look to him, doesn't he?
Yeah. Let's see his shoes. No, Hoyne would have pink and black shoes on. There's our difference.
Oh, he'd match up, yeah.
Absolutely.
Are we playing that pop flyer?
No, I need you to download it.
Talk to Sean. He's the one that created it. Sean created it. Sean created it.
I need him to download it and send it to MP4.
Papa.
Go find him.
311 trailing. Needed action there. All right. 296 has got to get on the pony and ride here. He has to support his partner and try to push the potential freeze on the 173.
Oh. I think I might need to go get one of these darts for kids' shirts.
They're really nice.
I like them.
But I would bet $1,000 they don't have one of my size over there. I would gladly get one.
Yeah. So I'm calling that guy Matt Hoyne. So that's where we're going with.
Matt Hoyne Jr. to the board.
Matt Hoyne is here in spirit.
I don't even think he still plays darts.
He doesn't for me, but that doesn't mean anything.
I heard he's been going to Schaefer up in India a lot, driving all the way up there to play with some
Yeah.
of the guys in those no handicap leagues.
A lot of talent up there.
Tons of talent.
I like to see them all team up like that.
Lee and Guy and
Yep.
Tim and
So
Sellers.
I'm
and
going to say that
Hofstetler
is,
and Ben
that's
and-
Robbie. That's my guess.
I don't know.
So
I
then-
kind of want to call him Greg Westermoreland because he's dressed like a pro golfer, and Westermoreland sounds like a pro golfer. too.
Yeah, okay. I'll vote you that one. So then is this Justin or Maurice?
That's
I-
Maurice.
That's what I was going with, Maurice. Anybody in the chat know who these gentlemen are and can identify them for us?
Justin is in the pink.
Justin's in the
Triplet.
pink. Okay, so that we got that
We're
one wrong.
halfway right.
We got that. We had the
this
right
the-
team. It was just the
Yeah.
wrong person. We were calling him Maurice.
Does he pop? No, we called him Hoyne. Maurice was the one.
Well, no, this
Oh,
guy's
which
in
one's
the pink. In the solid pink
But
or
he-
the pink jersey?
Yeah, we got two pinks.
Pink T-shirt or the pink and black jersey?
got the
I went the pink T-shirt was how I was reading that.
Oh, gotcha. You're probably right.
Wait, what do you have?
That's the FEMA's.
She is coming back here with mashed taters and chicken.
That's the
What?
FEMA.
There's green beans. Hey, if you see my boyfriend, tell him I need food. I'm not muting this. I'm talking. T-shirt. I was
no,
right.
I was gonna.
Justin's in the
gonna
t-shirt.
yell at people, but I'm not gonna be that guy today.
Okay, so this is Justin up right now. Maurice is in the green. Okay, so we had that backwards. But thank you. So Stephen Lowe, I'm assuming you are from this area-ish? And these people are most likely from this area-ish? So then you may be onto something. Then that's Grest.
Greg.
Grest. Greg Westmoreland. The Springfield area. Okay. Okay, so we've got, Austin chimed in. Austin was up there commentating with us Friday night at the pool tournament. Ryan was not with us at that one.
I wasn't invited to that party.
Sorry, I'll invite you.
Yeah.
Pool's a whole nother ball game, though.
It is, but it's fun to talk.
the pool players were super supportive. Austin was very helpful.
Was Bubba there?
Bubba was very helpful on teaching me what I was supposed to be learning.
There you go.
Miss Heather, we miss you also. We will see you next weekend? Question mark?
She's not coming to NATO.
Why?
I don't think she qualifies for NATO.
Oh.
I don't think her vendor does NATO. I think her vendor is just PPD.
Yeah, usually when you're PPD, you're not NATO.
Only
Okay.
we are.
No, there's 4 vendors in the whole
Who
country
are the
that
other,
are
other
both.
3?
Diltz is one of them. And I don't remember who the other 2 are. That's the only downfall about doing this in Illinois. And it's odd to me, but it's also refreshing to me that I walked through this room and I don't know many people, which is very strange, but I actually enjoy it.
I mean, sometimes it's fun to be the fly on the wall
Right,
versus in the middle of the mess.
right.
Yeah,
correct.
she's going to go to TOC. She won't come hang out with us.
Hey, TOC runs a very well-ran tournament also.
I've heard nothing but amazing things. I only say NATO's fun because we stream and then the hangouts are fun.
Right. Well, last year I did both. Only doing one this year. That was a
Now
very-
you might be able to do the other.
Huh?
So you might be able to do the other now.
Why?
If you're not going to Florida.
Oh. No. That was exhausting last year.
Oh, no, I have no doubt. That's
I-
10 to 11 days.
Yeah. I had an absolute blast at both tournaments, but it was exhausting. 4 days in NATO, coupled with 4 days at TOC, and then I came back, went straight to Louisville, booked a venue for my next tournament, came back and ran an NPR the next day. It was like, wow. I need a break. So then we decided that's Robbie Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
I'll float it. Because this is our friend, Justin. Justin reminds me of a police officer. Let's see if I'm right on this one. Or like a concrete guy.
Let me cover 3 ends of the spectrum here.
Right.
And hopefully I get one of them right. He took his hat off. Well, Heather, the downside to when you're figuring out when you're going to see us again is you'd have to cross over vendors that does something we do, or Vegas, NDA, and in April this year again. Is it April?
Our Indiana State.
She's Illinois.
But if her vendor is
She
in
only
Indy,
she only comes over for, she only came to Indiana State because she came over with Valerie and to see Valerie and them.
well, Valerie will be there again, so we'll see you there.
That's true.
So that'd be the next available one would be Indy State, and then Vegas in April,
Yeah.
Spain in April,
Yeah, Spain in April when
NDA
when
in January, and Fort Wayne.
You mean
Registrations are.
November?
That's what I meant. Yeah. Jeez.
Registrations are over.
Yeah. Where's Sean? He knows my calendar. He knows my events that are coming up. I don't. I gave up on trying to figure it out. Sean keeps track and tells me what I'm doing.
Wow.
It's great.
It's great. Oh, shoot.
I get very, very confused a lot and start double and triple booking myself. Oh, there you go. Heather's coming to Indy State again. Vegas, I had a blast in Vegas last year. It's my
Vegas
first time going
is
to Vegas.
amazing.
First time going to Team Dart. I have nothing negative to say. I really don't.
No, it's fantastic. I had a great time. This will be my 3rd year in a row this year. I skipped a year prior to that, and then I went the year before that, so it'll be my 4th overall.
Oh, he left himself on a 55, an ops for the trip 5, double top, and hit it. I mean, I am
Well, he was going-
totally on board.
Because it was 5 bowl. Or
Yeah,
Trip
that's-
15 tops.
that's true,
I
that's
mean, it's
true.
the best place to go because it gives you both options.
Yeah, but I'm impressed that you nailed that.
So 2 in sauce there for Greg Westermerland and Robbie Dennis.
Yeah,
So-
Heather, the thing that astonished me is Vegas was a lot cheaper than I anticipated. A lot.
Yeah, because
cheaper.
Westgate's only like $54 a night plus resort fees.
It's $88 a night, and
Oh.
they waived the resort fee.
Oh, okay.
I mean, our room for a week was $500.
Yeah, you
I
get a-
was like, what?
I did 10
That's
days.
it?
I did 10 days for like $675.
Like, my room last weekend at Pioneer Finale was 3 days, and it was $400 in Kentucky.
In Erlanger.
I'm like, yeah, in Kentucky.
In Erlanger.
Yes, Nicola, I don't have a broken elbow, but as of Tuesday night after my volleyball match Wednesday morning, I wake up to either a pinched nerve or muscular tendonitis in my right arm. So I'm pretty excited about that. It's not as bad as your broken elbow, but I feel your pain, literally. A week before NATO, when I'm signed up for 4 events next weekend. So we've got icy hot, Advil back in pain. I've got icy hot patches, slings, you name it. I'm doing everything to try to milk this back to health very quickly, in hopes that I don't destroy it a league on Monday or Wednesday. So, identifying any of these gentlemen on this board right now. We are in, this is the B division.
If he's accurate.
I mean, can we just get, I think we should just employ Stephen Lowe to come up here and help us. I mean,
100%.
he is knowing everybody in all of these matches. I love it. Oh, and our dancing friend is back in the background. So Corey is in the black hat. I like how all of these people go get food and just let us starve to death.
And we don't know names, right? We don't know who's who.
Are you telling me the green beans are banging because you know I absolutely love green beans? Man, my arm magically feels better. I can Waffle House you right now. That was PG-13.
Very good.
Only a handful understands what this means.
This is a recall. I need Alyssa Glover and Amber Stewart to 424. Alyssa and Amber, 424.
No, we refuse to work until you get us food.
Or at least accurate board info.
Man, starving over here. I haven't ate in days. I'm a Waffle House him too. There's a Waffle House right down the road.
It is. That's where I wanted to go for breakfast,
I
but I was
know.
overruled.
He did that with such ease, like it just
No problem at all, right?
Boop. Just moving right along. I love it. And the darts for kids jerseys, I really like them. I'm digging them. The
They're
black
nice.
ones and the white ones.
They're nice.
Okay.
Oh, I know what's coming next. Send up the bat signal. Dude, you were such
words.
a 12-year-old.
2 words. Oh, now my mother is sending me pictures of my resort for Florida. This is amazing. Island House was hit hard with flooding and high winds. All villas have various levels of damage to them as well as the condos. That's great.
Dang.
That's not going to be ready for me in a week.
Probably
I
not.
have no insurance on my flight.
I'm sorry. If I could fix it, I would.
We were not meant to go to Florida this year. On his way. Okay. Oh, look, there's my mother.
Hi, Mom.
I don't know what you're mean either in, but I don't, whatever, random.
I miss you.
We're just not going to focus on Florida anymore, Mother. Never going there again.
Should go down to like the Nashville Mountains or something and get a cabin in the
My
hills
family
and-
will kill each other in a day and a half. Mother says hi.
Hi, Mom.
This mother, that mother would feed us, not like that mother over there.
Right? This mother should be put up a DCS case for child neglect.
His dad put movies on for us in the car right here. I mean, can you possibly be any closer there, buddy?
No, you can't. Dot and dot.
And I'm not even mad on that third dart. Going to try to take that 20. Right outside. Oh, jeez. I was actually talking to that guy outside. He was really nice. I don't know. I'm going to say that his name. Ryan's hungry too. Ah.
You got to figure that boy out.
We'll figure what out.
A title.
Papa.
Nah, you know what I mean. No, that ain't fair.
Mother. Stop texting me about Florida. Said Dylan and Christina's room should be fine, but yours and theirs are definitely no. Great, cool, awesome. What's our refund status on this, Mom?
So that you get full refund.
Getting out on our $300 flights without insurance that have already been moved once that we've already lost $100 on.
That might be
Don't
tough.
get me started about this Florida
I'm
trip.
definitely not. I'm leaving it
It
alone.
has been very
I'm envisioning
aggravating.
you and your mother and I going to a cabin in the Nashville area now.
I'm
or in
never
the Pigeon
leaving
Forge.
it. Is there cell phone service there?
We hope not.
Okay, if there's no cell phone service, I'm down.
So 288 chasing 167. The main culprit here, though, is the 347 that needs to get involved in a hurry. The 167 can go on the open out setup. It's a biggie, but it can go.
Ow. So what is this, Hurricane Helena? Thanks.
I don't know. There's another one coming.
I know.
I don't know, bud. I don't know that I'm ready to eat right now. But Sean's grabbing hers.
After you ate all of your food and we had to sit here and starve while you did it. Now you want to go get his food?
So
He
true.
asked me for when I wanted to
You weren't over here.
You weren't here when we had Sean run for it.
Because I remember when he asked them, grab me a drink while you're going up there. So,
I didn't ask him either. See, he asked me.
but I'm going to do guys trying to mine hard. I'll ask. The favor never gets returned.
Me. Ooh, he is grouchy today.
I literally cried.
Okay.
Well, that 54 is sitting real pretty right now. Pretty much guaranteed to get a shot at it.
Probably 2 shots at it, to be 100% honest.
Well, the problem is that you don't necessarily want to let that second time around have to happen because that's when stuff gets sketchy.
And he's just helping his partner to ensure that he is not froze.
The 166 is completely iced up, regardless of the fact that it's a bogey. Even on the full bowl setup.
Get low, get low, get low.
100%
And
drives the bus.
that's how to do it. So this is Corey Martin. That's who I was talking to outside earlier. Very nice gentleman. Oh, buddy, I thought it was there too.
So now what you want is inside wire. He didn't necessarily want that, and this is where it gets weird.
It's all right. Shake it off. Shake it off. So we're going to go with, let me think. I'm going to say that this is Jerry Huffman.
A hat trick here leaves 109. Is not enough to do any freezing or anything.
Nice darts. Nice out, too.
Not one of my favorites.
I like it. 110. Here we go.
Full first. Interesting to opt down first, or not opt down first.
Right.
I expected him to go down to
So
go
we're
up.
at 88, so he is still froze. Again,
Yep,
if
he's
anyone
still
has
frozen.
tuned in recently, the freeze is not on. Babe, you're the best. Look at all the green beans. Ryan doesn't want anything right now. Not right now.
I don't know if I do right now, but I do appreciate it.
I got green beans.
I had a question for him that was actually like board and stuff related, but I don't know what it was going to be.
Board related about the board not showing freeze rule, or
No, I know it doesn't do that. Huh?
If I don't get it now, you may not get nothing. So,
To the,
green beans, mashed taters, chicken.
and salad.
all right, I'm good without the taters, though. No taters. If they want to do double green beans, I'll hug them.
Green beans are one of the best things
One
on
of the best things.
planet.
No, I had an actual question I was going to ask him.
It'll come back to you as he walks away.
Probably.
Okay.
Mute for 1 sec. All right. So the
So-
34 can go. 2 Pat 17s will do.
And he does it.
Yes, yes,
That's
he does.
Mr. Corey Martin.
So we will kick the board too. Keep the action alive. We're gonna go ladies' side of the world. Ray, Rangel, Robin Bone, Erica, and Jessica.
This is a regal. Betty and Jimmy.
so we have anybody. in the-
That's Erica, because I can see it on her jersey.
Oh, your vision is amazing. She is coming out firing, though.
She ain't messing around. She got that FIBA. That 101, that FIBA. And I'm going to say that Ray and Robin are tie-dye queens because they're kind of coordinating in tie-dye,
I like it.
which makes the lady in the lovely little dress here, skirt, whatever you would like to call it, that would be Jessica.
Yeah, I'm going to call that a skirt. And, man, her hair is gorgeous.
Phenomenal. But that would be Jessica by default.
And she's
Poppin'
coming
and
out
treble.
firing on the trip 20s.
Poppin' and treble, huh?
I'm not
All right.
mad at this.
Never be mad. One of our first lefties to the stream. Does anybody want to tell her she's throwing with the wrong lead foot?
Maybe that's what works for her.
I mean, anything that works for you is what works for you. But she gets a little bit more squared up and a little more reach to the board if she would square her other hip up. Just for the record. But you do whatever works for you, my friend.
I'm trying to be Miss Positivity over here today.
100%.
It's weird. I don't like this role in my life.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you in that role.
I think it's a terrible role. I want to go back to Waffle House.
I might join you at Waffle House for the night's over.
So serious.
So serious. We call Erica Dombacher Sniper. Erica is known as Sniper. Sniper, no snipey?
Oh, I love it.
I can be funny. Every once in a while.
So, Mike, where is Erica from? Babe, you're the best. You're the best.
You're way kinder than
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad wanted to be. Oh, look at that action. Gosh bless. He insisted. No, he's like, I'm getting you food.
I have some names. Names that need put in?
No, he said they were running out, and if I didn't get on there, I was going to miss out.
Clinton area, Clinton, Illinois.
I have no idea where that is. But then again, a lot of the time when you tell me anything Illinois, I really don't know where it is. I know where Chicago is. I know where Plainfield is. I know where Rockfield is.
Oh, guess what? My daughter is on the stream, and she says hi to Ryan also.
Oh, Heather Brower.
My beautiful daughter.
I won't make it. I won't make it through this.
Just south of Bloomington. So have we determined, is this young lady Ray or Robin? I'm going with Ray. That's my guess. Okay. And this is Sniper.
Sniper, no snipey.
I mean, she has got a great
She's got a smooth
throw.
toss.
She's got a very steady throw. Girl, you can't even be mad at that. Your darts are right there. Just shake that off and come on back. So my guess is that this is Robin. I feel like the frustration. She's getting irritated, so her darts are dropping.
I've also noticed today an abundance of those the barrels that have the grip on them. The
That spray crap you put on there?
not even spray. It's some of them slip on, but it's that sponge. Whatever feel on the dart barrel.
Hey, whatever works for you.
No, 100%. I
You
just
figure it out.
it just shows that some areas, some are very popular and some aren't.
That black bag. The other audio stuff. Oh, is it?
Say, Juan didn't bring me a microphone, so I can't talk.
I mean, you could have one of ours for a minute.
It could be number 3.
I could go out there and
You'll never come back.
socialize and find out who these people are so we can have to quit asking everybody in the chat who the players actually are.
Your face is on the banner. You have to be back here.
Then can you go do that then?
No.
Okay.
No, we don't need to know who. You just talk about the darts and say what a wonderful person they are.
What a wonderful person. I don't know who you are is. It works out great, guys.
Do it government style. What a wonderful person. Insert name here is.
Yeah. Insert name. That's Jessica. We know that.
Yep.
We're just going to get Stephen Lowe up here to help us. He knows who everybody is.
We're halfway tempted to pay him at this point.
I know. Come on up. We got extra mics.
That's Ray.
We don't know that.
Ray.
You don't know that? That's our guess. We're guessing that.
No, that's Ray.
How do you know that? No, you don't. You know less people in the dart world than anybody back here.
Doesn't mean I don't know who Ray is.
You don't know who the beat darters are in Cincinnati, let alone in Illinois.
That's Erica.
Is that what her jersey says?
She's not gonna see.
Oh, that is Sniper. Her name's Sniper.
Sniper.
They call her Sniper. That's what Mike told us in the chat.
Ooh, just a dot outside.
She also looks like, her jersey also looks like the RG one.
Mm-hmm.
It resembles the RG one, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Steve's plugging his mic in.
That's Robin.
We're going to get a three-way party going here on the mics. So Jessica started off pat on that trip 20, the first round. And she's kind of,
Gotten a little wild since.
yeah. But even though I know that's not what she's, I don't believe that's what she's aiming at. But that trip 9 and that trip 12, there's nothing wrong with that. Those are great darts. It does the thing that it needs to do.
Just in case you want to know, I'm always listening.
I don't hear you.
That was super creepy.
You should be able to hear me.
I don't hear you.
I can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear Ryan.
I can't hear you. Maybe I don't want to hear you.
There's volume on the headset too. Headset volume.
I can hear them. She can't hear me through the microphone.
Well, that's the headset microphone I used to use
Yep.
Yeah.
when they
We're
used to
getting
make
it
me
old school.
when they made me sit like this.
So that was Miss Erica checking that first game. Don't know what's happening over here on the other board, but that was 3 in the black. That, of course, no one can see. But me.
Correct.
Yeah, you can see it. They can.
Does that sound like Sean the mic?
No, I can understand it. Is your mic muted? Oh.
That's why you couldn't hear him.
I muted it on purpose.
Now I can hear you.
When you made that comment, I muted my comment on purpose.
You had this one muted too, though. That's why I couldn't hear you. I can hear you now.
Oh.
I'm not even the technical side, and I figured this out.
You're normally the drinking side, and you're not doing too well over here.
I was trying not to have Sasha come out today.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't need to come out and play.
I agree.
Ever. She likes to come out and play.
Ladies, on 435, I need Felicia Allen and Tammy C against Bonnie and Emily on 35.
What's that?
Do
No.
not give Sean Smith subtitles. Hi.
Yeah, we can't give him a microphone unless there's subtitles. So
Facebook,
everyone can understand them.
Facebook has subtitles.
You guys are terrible.
He says it about himself.
He told me I couldn't interview him because the subtitles couldn't keep up with him. It's literally what he said to me.
He started it.
Finish him. Oh.
Get over here.
So
Now we're
I
Mortal
have been to
Kombat.
the Great Wall of China.
No, don't finish that comment.
I have seen the pyramids.
Listen, Cotton.
And
don't
hi,
finish that
Samantha
comment.
Hubbard.
Don't finish that one, Cotton.
You told me you guys had extra setup and I should have been with you guys this whole time.
You yell at Stephen Wan. I'm just the pretty face.
I'll take you off.
She's the pretty face on the slim waist.
That may get my microphone unmuted for a chuckle. You can be super swimmer.
It's going to happen. Don't call it a comeback.
We're gonna take a break. I mean,
You
me.
are from eating?
Me from eating. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
The stream's
You
not
doing your
taking
best
a break.
Sean imitation right now with that chaw in your mouth?
What?
You doing your best Sean
Hey,
imitation
you know,
right now? That chaw
there
in
is a
your mouth?
Royal King across the street. How come you haven't got all your beef jerky obsession?
I don't know, Sean. Where's my beef jerky? Oh no, we working. You sit your butt right there.
They got free popcorn over there, Juan. I'll take some.
If
They
I'm
put a
not
lot of
allowed to
salt on
wander, you're not allowed to wander the Royal King.
Can y'all not fight across me? I get PTSD. Reminds me of my parents. My
All right,
PTSD.
what she got here? She got a 409 to go here. Starts out with a double.
This is Sniper, and
That's
she's a
Sniper.
beast.
That's
Yeah.
sniper.
She's
Yes.
a
Single.
beast.
Oh, left it wide open for a hat trick just outside the 14. Except both of those darts laying perfect.
Oh, Dad's getting on here to make sure that we stop steering,
Steering
going
what?
on tangents.
Going on Thelma and Louise strips.
Whee! Going on a trip.
So what do you notice about her toss, Steve, to see if you notice?
Other than left-handed.
She is left-handed.
Oh, she's standing with the opposite foot.
Yep.
Yes.
She's
Correct.
leading with the opposite foot.
She's positioned like a righty.
Wow. How hard can that be to throw? Good
That
job.
she throws it well, but I was like, honey,
Your whole
you're making
body
your body
pocket.
fight against
Yeah.
yourself.
Wow.
Right.
Wow, yeah.
So this is Jessica, Steve.
We love the dress, so the
She
score,
has
as we're calling
and
it,
beautiful hair.
and the hair's on fleek.
Yep.
Oh, well. I can't get my phone out to learn all the slang words. It's outside. Every once in a while, I look out there, make sure I ain't stealing it.
We said if we see somebody go, yeah, on the phone's gone.
Get a porch pirate to come up here, steal my phone, and drive off.
Do they have those in Illinois, or is that
Oh, I'm
just in
sure they
Ohio?
do.
Sure they do.
Amazon is everywhere. There's sports
Well,
pirates
here,
everywhere.
I'll let you have the work phone for today so you don't feel naked.
I have reached and grabbed my back pocket more than once.
We believe that's Robin. We're just guessing.
You're just guessing.
We're guessing. We know that is Erica, a.k.a. Sniper. She has a very, very solid, smooth release.
There's
I like how she sets it, she brings it back, she hesitates to reload, and then goes. I like that a lot.
Now, we believe that this is Ray. That's what we're going with.
Ray, the lefty that goes righty.
Earlier, we had a gentleman on here
The only person that throws a little bit more awkward than that would be our Sherry.
Oh, Sherry Wright's throw. I don't know how
She breaks my ankle.
she
to watch
makes
her
my
throw.
ankle hurt.
Or Angel, who goes up and stands the line backwards, facing
backwards
away,
and turns around and
then
throws?
turns
Yes.
around and throws.
Yes.
That's Angel.
Yes. Yeah. She don't even have enough time to think about what she's throwing when she turns around. It literally is released from her hand when she spins around.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Speedy Gonzalez. Well, no, we had a gentleman on here earlier, Joe. We were watching him play, and I just said, Joe just reminds me of like a bounty hunter. Like, he just has like that stance. I can see the badge around, but he also looked like the nice guy that would like talk to you afterwards and try to help you straighten your life up. A gentleman in the chat gets on there and says, Joe actually used to be a bounty hunter. I went, no way. Like, wow. What are the chances of that? So I've decided that my guessing game is pretty good today.
You're guessing. Wow. Her one hole out is just
Right.
unreal. And she hit the flight there, flighted the wrong way. She was right on it again. Very unfortunate darts. All right, now you're all getting in trouble for your comments.
Why are we in trouble? He's not listening.
He's always
doesn't
listening.
tune
No,
in
he's
to
not
us.
listening.
He'll
He
go
doesn't
back
tune
and
in.
listen to the stream
No, he
later.
won't.
Yeah, he
He's
will.
never watched our stream. He's told me.
Whatever.
If he'd watched our stream, he'd be sending us to Spain to stream the Bullshooter Europe.
No, he definitely wouldn't.
See? Come on, Papa.
Make it happen, Captain.
Break out the Amex. Let's get that platinum card going.
I mean, just think of the rewards points.
Right? I take up 2 seats.
He said I take up 2 seats. I'm done.
Well,
Oh, Jesus.
does Southwest fly international?
I don't think so.
No, then the big person
I
package.
think it's going to be Delta, honey.
Delta will throw me off the plane probably.
Delta would throw us all off the plane if we were together.
They
I prefer Southwest because they have the big boy policy.
oh, do they?
I
know
get
they
the seat next to me for free.
You might
Oh.
need to. You might need to check all those policies. They stopped the open
They stopped
seating.
the open seating. Yeah,
They stopped a
kept,
couple
but
other
they
things,
kept
too.
they kept the size policy.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, praise the Lord. Because until I get myself back to right with Jesus and back to semi-fluffy, then I'm gonna need it.
Okay, girl.
Do the thing.
Let's go, Robin.
I don't doubt it. Every one of her darts have been on point. Once she found it, she hit it.
Better
Oh.
yet, can we just get the Westgate charter to fly us to Spain?
Were you making me get up?
Wow.
She still didn't get it.
Wow.
I didn't hear. What? Can we get...
There, she got it. Bingo. Light bulb.
I am going home. Bye.
How?
Light bulb.
You give me a ride home. Now.
To Effingham. Say to Effingham.
I'm leaving.
Oh.
Well, that is not trash. That is to be continued. That's to be continued. Don't touch my food. Hey,
That's about it.
touch my food. With a plastic knife. Watch it happen.
The facial expressions are on every dart. Did you watch her facial expressions? She's like,
Yeah. So I believe this is Robin. That's my guess.
100-acre wood.
Stay on those lower trips, girl, because you're not missing them.
oh no, she's. Look at her laying on the wire every time. That's why I wasn't surprised when she hit those 2 trip 17s. She's laying in it. All right, 174 can go.
It can go.
It can go.
Let's see what you got, sniper.
She went for it.
She took. Hey,
I would too. You got an outshot.
You're never gonna ever hit those impossible crazy shots unless you try. At least throw one dart at it. What's it hurt? Especially when she's low man on her team.
right. in a possible freeze situation here coming up. I mean, depending on what the two players throw.
Low woman on her team. Let me rephrase that. Let's be politically correct. I guess that's
Oh, wow.
technically
Why-
not politically correct either, so.
When did we start politically correct?
I don't know. I know.
Boy, yeah.
I really just want to go grab who I believe her name is Ray and just let's try with your other foot as your lead foot.
Oh, no, I'm just saying everybody's right on there hitting the flights. Getting flighted over.
Get the spinner.
This bracket, I need Amber Pruitt, Jen Meyer against Lisa
Spin, spin, spin.
You know.
Oh, oh,
Whoa,
oh,
whoa, whoa,
oh.
come on, dude.
Lisa H and Amanda on board 26.
Hey, hey, hey. It's not funny. Touch my tower.
Are you holding a fork up to the screen?
I am holding a plastic knife that I will shank someone with.
A kniff?
Plastic knife. Shank, shank. I will Waffle House you. I'm coining this phrase.
It's now a verb.
You're coming, buddy. He's coming for you. You're getting the nice version of us, not the Deanna version.
1,
Sniper.
2, Steve's coming for you.
There he is. Ooh,
at him.
you're in
Look at him going with his
Let's go, Sniper. Come on.
Oh.
Girl. Wiggle that out. Just shake
Look at him
that
with
off.
his customer service smiling voice out there.
Yeah.
That's what that railroad
Touch that
smile.
tower again. Touch
That's
it
the
again.
railroad smile.
I'm putting signs on that.
We should get one of those things built that wraps around it. Like,
I'm thinking we need to put shock collars on it.
electrify it.
Shock collars on the towers. So they touch it, I just from back here. Bet you they only do it once.
I bet you there's some that wouldn't. I bet you there's some that go multiple times.
Oh, Jesus. These are dart players.
They're not. Yeah, we're not. We don't learn lessons the fun way sometimes.
I mean, maybe we should just try to put a couple signs, like put caution tape around it and a sign, please do not touch. It might actually help a lot. And then we'll move to the shock collars. Let's start small before we start shocking.
Before we start assaulting people.
Sean's on there. Easy,
Yes,
baby.
we've been around long enough to translate you. Be nice to me.
Okay. That is Ray.
Oh, we had it backwards the whole time.
And
We've
he
been
was
calling
wrong,
that
too.
Robin.
I told you that was Ray.
No, you agreed with us.
I said that was Ray, that's Robin.
No, you didn't.
I don't believe you.
You lied.
Was you on
Prove
the
it.
microphone when he said that? Then
No.
I didn't hear it.
Nope, no one heard you.
We did hear beef jerky.
Babe, I got you. I got you. I can translate for you.
Oh, I thought he's never listening, but he's on the stream.
Right?
He lied to me then. Don't you know Jesus doesn't like liars, babe? All right, Sniper. Deep breath. You got this. You got 3 darts to do it, girl.
Well, you can go inside.
It's
Don't go
open out.
outside. Yeah,
You
go
can single,
1919.
And
Or that.
You don't even care that it's open. Screw it. Let's go. Let's check it with the first dart, girl.
She was frozen.
Oh, snap.
Solid. Frozen solid, boys and girls.
So that's a loss of leg. Well, I don't know what the rule is today.
Yeah, I don't know what their rules are here. It's not just a loss.
Yeah, she's way frozen. Can we get a ref to board 2?
No, I've not officially been sanctioned.
But she put a double on him for the diddle.
Okay.
So that makes it 1 apiece.
You know what though? Can we just go ahead and give kudos and compliments to these ladies? They solved all of their issue with that real quickly and moved right on.
Yeah, quick, kind, and cordial.
Yeah.
Right.
So whoops, she probably didn't mean to hit that double 19. She
As
probably,
as we're all back here telling her how to hit it. Hit inside, hit inside. None of us
yeah,
looked at the
and
score
none of us
either.
were paying attention to the score. Oh, Shake that off, Sniper. Let's move on to your next reg. You're getting your money's worth out of this. Take it to 3 games.
Getting your quarters out of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. With the boards on free play.
Yeah, I know. Might not be much longer to be getting your $10 out of it.
It was 20.
No, $10 per game.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 You never know. We got some weird things coming up in our lives, I guess. Possibly.
Since he was listening, he didn't hear about the Royal King comment that he should be going to Royal King and getting beef jerky. It is across the street.
Yes, it is. I can see it. I can walk there. Sasha would definitely walk there. Deanna, not so much.
All right, so this is Robin throwing. Come on, Robin. Oh, that Raspberry Pi's lagging.
Please.
Sniper.
Sniper, no snipey.
That is Erica, but they call her Sniper from her area. She's from the Clinton, Illinois area.
Clinton, Illinois.
Yes. Our friend Stephen Lowe in the chat has been very helpful.
We should send him a
That's
Christmas
actually where
card.
Taylor's, my daughter's from.
He apparently knows everyone that's here.
Oh. So that's got to be that dance floor vibrating
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
as they're clapping.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's actually where my daughter Taylor's from. Or her grandma and everybody is all
Oh,
from
so
there.
you really know where that is.
Yeah. Yep. And her grandma and her actual biological dad lives there still.
Jessica tuned in on that one a little bit more than she was towards the end of her second game. She started really strong on her trip 20s, but then kind of dabbled off on them. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble.
And then we shake it. And then we drop it. Take it. 504, boys. What?
Shake it off, girl. You killed a nice little trip 20 there.
You're going to make me sing it again.
I mean, that miss hurts, but coupled with that trip 20. Sniper, no sniping. Play a lot of leagues in the Springfield area. Well, that helps.
There's 2. Wide open for the 3rd. Just dropped it a little short.
Springfield area, that's
Hold on.
all J&J, or is Excel there also?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to ask Samantha that question. She's gone.
Well, Steven's paying attention.
Oh.
He's our VIP today.
Oh. Our VIP in the chat?
Yeah. Because he knows everybody. We're like, who is this? He's like, Black Hat's this person. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. They are both there. Okay. Well, there you go. So I'm assuming you're playing for both because you have benefits to playing with both, or I could be wrong. Oh, yep. Boom. Just as I say it. So, Steven, are you going to be at NATO Continental next weekend? Is your next question.
Well, we'll see you there too, Steven.
Yep, stream will be there. Pop on in. Maybe we'll let you actually talk. When I say we, I mean them, because I won't be back there. I'll be somewhere in the hall. Oh, he will not be there this year, unfortunately. Gotcha. But I'm assuming you typically are there and you are usually qualified then. Especially if you play a lot of leagues.
Your allergies will thank you for not being there. I'm already not looking forward to it.
Is the blind draw there later open to anyone? Tonight?
I would think so. I don't know that question.
But the flyer said you had to be in the door by 3:30 or something like that.
Oh, did it?
So it is open to anybody, but you have to be here by 3. Are we saying this for factual, or do we need to verify this?
It was on the flyer.
Okay. I just don't want to give. How late are we streaming? How late are we streaming mixed trips and blind draw?
No entry to the hall after 3 p.m.
We will be streaming pretty much all night long.
Yeah, probably
We
until
should be.
the
it's
cows come
over.
home.
Yeah.
So the blind
until
draw.
we have to fall asleep.
Yeah, the blind draw starts at 4, but no one else can come here after 3. Is that what you just said you read?
That's what the flyer
That's
says.
what the flyer says. Yeah, it said something.
It said no entry to the hall after. I think what they're trying to say is no random new stuff sign-ups, whatever.
So yeah.
Like, to get your pass to sign in. And
Yeah,
all that
Steven, I don't see them not letting people come, especially with the silent auctions that are going on until 5. But yes, you probably can't just sign up for any more events after 3. But I would definitely say come. For kids, there's no entry after 3, says Greg Harrison.
Oh, it's for kids.
Oh, okay.
See, it doesn't say that on the flyer. It just says no entry to the hall after 3.
So, yeah, Steven, come on up, playing the luck of a draw. Hey, come back here and commentate since you know who everybody is. Can we hook up a 4th mic? We got a spot.
No, we don't have the 4th headset.
Oh.
And I just thought of this in the whim. I'm glad he remembered.
Yeah.
I was like, get the Mr. Microphones out again.
We have the capability on the switchboard for a 4th. We just don't have the 4th. Yeah, and if you come up and play in the draw anyway, there's seriously anywhere between 140, 150 silent auction items over here,
There's a ton.
ranging from everything.
It's a beautiful thing.
There's kids' baskets,
You're not
chocolate
buying the smush
baskets.
pillow.
Yeah,
Huh?
there's
You're
pillows.
not buying the smush pillow.
Why?
$100.
Woo! I might go buy it anyway.
There's
Somebody wants it.
Christmas decorations, bottles of wine, liquor. There's a ring toss game. There's split the
The
pot.
ring toss game is for bottles of liquor. If you get it around a
Correct.
bottle, you get it. It's $3 for 5.
Right.
You get
There's
5 rings for $3.
so many different silent auction items over here. There's autographed memorabilia. I'm not sure of the sports teams. They're not any of my local sports teams,
Yeah,
but
it's
I'm
Kansas
not from
City,
around here.
the Bruins, Blackhawks. No, maybe not Blackhawks. There's a hockey jersey over there.
I feel like there was some Cardinal stuff over there, but I
There's
could
some
be
Cardinal
crazy.
Stuff, and there might have been. There was a couple of Kansas City things. I saw Terrell. What's that guy's name? Terrell Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. He's Kansas City, right?
He plays for the Dolphins
I
now.
was like, he's Miami.
But he was with the Chiefs.
Okay.
Well, being a Broncos fan, I don't pay attention to that Chiefs stuff.
And then
I'm Patrick Mahomes is my fantasy quarterback.
there were some side baseballs over there too. I didn't get to see the names on that, but
Yeah. So, yeah, come down. You have till 5 o'clock to get the silent auction for any of these. I mean, everything you could almost imagine over there. It looks like there's even added some baskets since I signed some stuff, so I might have to go sign some more and hit the ATM and go find some pull tabs. And steal that baby.
Over the air.
Yeah. I'll give it back. I'm not physically going to, cross state lines with it.
How
That's a-
about committing federal crimes
that's a
over the
felony.
air? That's forever.
I mean, that could be an intent of a federal crime, I guess, currently.
All right. Well, I need you to mute me for a moment.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Their
Sniper.
2 scores are higher, so
Sniper still has it. 11, girl. Hey, you get another look. You have first look, and you're going to have another look. So that is Ray, is what we determined. Ray, nice darts, girl. Finds herself a low ton. Just relax a little bit. So your darts, Jessica. Again, nice cordial, just took care of things. No argument, no 20-minute drawn-out thing. Whoops, messed up, let me fix.
She's got her hand on that's Jessica's holding it with her right hand, the pole.
I see her back there, Jessica. $25. I hate when I leave myself on a 25. With every ounce of my body.
Well, that took the guessing game out of it. Just go ahead. You know what you got to hit now.
Yep. Oh, overachiever.
So Reagan's trying to set us up with a trips partner, trying to get me to play with her.
Oh, tonight?
Yes.
Awesome.
I told her to get her dad.
There you go.
He's like, I might be playing with somebody else. I always like the trip 15 at this point. You can't bust it. You can't do nothing wrong. Leave yourself 2.
Right.
It's a cricket number. Used to throwing at it.
True. Yeah, even though my arm is feeling much better today and I don't feel like amputating it, I am not going to get too crazy and go out there and throw any darts. Because we got to heal this for next weekend.
Yeah. Does that mean you're not going to be there Wednesday?
No, I'll be there Wednesday. I can't let my league partners down, but I have to do those matches. I don't have to goof around and play today. Even though I want to go beat Sean real bad on the board real quick. Do it, girl. You have an out.
Yeah. Go at it.
Do it.
Take it.
She tried. I love it.
Right at it.
And she was right there. Again, you're never going to hit these shots if you don't try.
She had the right attitude at it, that's for sure. Look at it and throw right at it. All right, Sniper, here you go. Oh, they're too
She's
close.
not making the same mistake again. She's paying attention on that freeze.
31, the dreaded 15-16.
I like a 15-16.
I just don't like on an out shot changing from one side of the board to the other. That's all.
It's all right. Shake it off. You're going to have another look at it unless Jessica does some crazy darts right here. Yeah. Look there. There you go. Look around for a second. Take a breathe. Let's go.
Yeah, good. I was gonna say a good low ton right now would go a long way for her team.
Yes,
oh,
it would.
Man, what an unfortunate one.
At least she found a 20 on her third. I say she's got my kind of luck. I missed the bull and fall into the 1. Other people missed the bull and fall into 20s and 19s, and I'm like, what happened? I don't get this. Keep trucking along. It's enough. Sniper still can't go, so.
All right, got another chance at this 31 here. For the game, right? Yeah, for the game. It's 1-1. Doubled the
girl.
15. Here you go. That's why you go 15-16, not 16-15 on that.
Oh, and
Oh,
she
and nails
grabs
the one.
it.
Nails the one.
All right, well, the guy's still playing, so I haven't been able to get him away yet.
Ray and Robin, after third leg. See, Sniper took it out. Second leg when she was froze.
Yep.
They advance on, so we're going to kick it over to board 1.
Yeah, I can't find. Oh, what does it say? Switch boards.
Don't you just click that right there?
Oh, that might work. The one that says board 1.
We're kicking
Look,
it
I
over
can
to
make
board
all the
1.
I can make all the toys. I just apparently can't.
You're
make
not
them
back
all.
here pushing the buttons
I'm
enough.
not back here pushing the buttons, making them work.
So we've got, this is the men's A division. Is that Tommy Shun? Tom Ellis, Matt, and Aiden. I'm not trying that. Cognac?
Cognac. That sounds like a drink. Cognac.
I don't know. It sounds fancy. I like it.
Just like cognac.
We just kicked it over to this board. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know if this is leg 1, leg 2. I'm not 100% positive. And per usual, Stephen Lowe, where are you at?
That's an Ellis. Got
Oh,
his last name.
we have an Ellis. So
That's Tom.
So this is either Matt or Aiden
I bet they're brothers.
Cognac,
Or cousins.
or could be dad and son.
Oh, yeah, I guess we'll find that out.
So that, to me, I'm going with is Aiden. That's my guess.
That's your guess? That's an Aiden, not a Matt?
Yep. So this is Tommy then.
Tommy, yep.
Well, Tommy's got like that DJ Showtime, get real low before you throw. Hey, if it works.
DJ Schulteich sometimes is way low on the floor.
So is Braden.
Spotted a white boy.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah.
Really, like the one I hear all about, but I have no clue who he is.
St. Louis?
St.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was right over here. On the way.
I gotta go find him and talk to him.
I'll talk to him later because he wanted to play in. He wanted to come down and play in NATO with me.
Well, he also, if this is who I believe it is, I believe I talked to him in Chicago, and he wants me to get St. Louis back in Nevada.
Oh yeah, probably. But yeah, I don't see the rest of my. Like I said, there's a whole. There used to be.
They're big traveling.
They used about 12 group of dad, mom, brother, sister. I mean, they all travel together. I can't think of their last name.
Oh, look, Stephen Lowe is on his way. He's just a little over an hour drive. He's coming to see us in person.
Boy, is he going to be surprised. Remember, she has a face for radio. That's all.
I do not.
I thought I was the face for radio.
I am the pretty face behind the company.
Nice hat trick. Boom, boom.
Oh, wait, we're back to we're trying to figure out which one's Matt and Aiden.
Oh,
So
that was Tommy
this is
right
Tommy.
there.
Yeah, we got Tommy.
We got Tommy and Tom. We figured that one out.
Well, we can call him Tom Tom. They can give us directions.
What?
Look, here's the other one that doesn't talk.
Hold on, meet me again.
Oh, Ryan's muted again. Goodbye.
Come here, Keely. Yes, I know your name.
Well, Ryan is the face for radio. Deanna does not have a face for radio. I can talk crap. Ryan's not on here. So I'm going to go with that's Matt, and the other one is Aiden. I'm still sticking with that. And I'm going to go with that they are brothers. So Tom Ellis.
And apparently they have your chip on the shoulder too, because they don't act like him either.
And the A division is open.
Every time that woman talks, I hear you.
Okay, Steven, it sounds like they are taking sign-ups right now for the blind draw.
Hurry.
Well, he said he's on his way down. I don't know if
He's
gonna
on his
play.
way. He said he has an hour, but
Have a friend put you in.
or I'll go put you in.
Yeah, if we got a-
You've been super helpful on the stream today.
If we got a spot,
We'll
and that's
go
what
put
you want
you
to
in.
do, just let us know.
Yeah. I mean, Tommy's darts are right there.
Right there. They sure are.
You're unmuted, Ryan.
Hey,
Thank
good
you.
Trip. Good.
That's a
trip.
huge third
Sets
dart.
up a beautiful 2-dart out, but he is all iced up and nowhere to go.
So we've determined that we think that this is Matt. Matt Cognac.
Max Shorniak?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
He's waving. I told you. He's giving us the finger.
Okay, so it's Tim Ellis and Tommy Shu against Jacob Southern and Daryl Marler. So we don't even have the correct.
Yeah, Jacob Southard's in the Super Darts jersey.
Yeah, we don't even have the correct names on here. So
Yeah,
we have no Matt or
Jacob
Aiden
Southern
Cornell.
is the steel tip darter that doesn't like soft tip darts. He calls it an arcade game.
So is he? Wait. So is he? Those really were the right names, or he's just messing with?
No,
us?
he's not. That's Jacob Southard.
Oh.
No, yeah, I know that. That's why when we were talking about it, I was like, no, that's not.
Well, Steven, I can go put you in right now. I can use a restroom break, a nicotine break, and go sign you up for the luck of a draw if you want me to. I gladly will.
And Jacob delivers.
Well,
Yes,
Oh.
because that was the one that Sam told me about when we got here.
Jacob has a crazy cartoon jersey on. Yes, he does,
Yes,
but I like it.
It's that Super Darts arcade graffiti jersey.
Well, our names are corrected now. So Jacob pulled that out.
so correct score.
Yep, correct. You're good. You're squared.
We believe. They didn't diddle, or did they?
It's like 2.
Did they just? Well, I know. How do you? I'm making sure they didn't diddle.
No, they did not.
As long as the people running it
thought they
doesn't
did-
care that I have an hour away.
Wait a minute,
Well,
then
it
why is
doesn't
Jacob only
start
first?
until 4. But to ensure that you're signed up, I'll go talk to the people that run the place. I may have some connections.
So they slid the table down so nobody would walk in front of him. He walks in front anyway and hits the guy while he's throwing.
Why he's getting ready to line up to throw. Yeah, we've had more people walk through there. It's kind of crazy.
And I had him stick
And
the
there's-
table there last night just to cut down on him.
And there's no dartboards behind.
Right, so that they
They
can
have
walk back.
plenty of room back there. That's why we put the towers where they were, to help aid with traffic. But apparently, what are you doing? You're ready to push buttons here? What are you doing?
Well, why did Jacob? They did diddle, so it has to be a last leg decider.
Correct. That's what I was trying to get from you.
Yeah. So
We hopped in, and I didn't know if they were on the first leg
yeah,
or the
no,
second
I
leg.
apologize.
We hopped in mid-match.
I apologize. Yes.
so
you're
I
right.
wasn't positive.
You were correct. I apologize.
That's what I was trying to like. Oh wait,
I'm
did
a
they
silly.
diddle or
I'm
not?
a silly Bo Billy.
We gotta pay more attention to the other board to see what's happening. So when we jump in accurately.
Come correct
Yes.
to the pate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut a.
Calm down.
All right, Steven, you keep watching. Actually, watch the road. You keep listening. I'm gonna go find about signing you up right now. I'll be back. Ryan, keep him entertained. Hey, which one's mine?
While you're leaving, Sean, I hear you're a master at beef jerky. What?
Yeah, oh, we've been making fun of you. There's a Rural King across the street, and we don't have any beef jerky at all. We don't understand.
I don't have 2 airline tickets to Spain yet either.
I'll take care of that.
No.
Which one, the jerky or the airline? Not that. Beef jerky. Beef jerky, I can take care of it.
You have the power to handle both. I'll give you an ESPN show like you've never seen over there. Send me to Spain, baby.
Well, if you were good enough, you could win an event, right?
Nobody will throw with me. I've asked a half a dozen people. Actually, matter of fact, at the finale, Ben walked up to me and asked me if I'd throw the 140 with him. And I said, pick a weekend, and he picked it, and then the sign-up came and went, and I was like, you didn't sign us up? And he goes, no. Okay.
Yeah, I actually just I just talked to somebody this weekend about the 140, and we just did the math, and we're a 141.
You and who?
Can't tell you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What, Carrie?
No. Carrie's not.
Not you and Hurd.
No.
Not you and Stout.
No.
You and George?
No, me and George would make it.
Who the heck is higher than George? Limburg?
No.
Nobody's higher than George. J-Rod?
I didn't say he played for Pioneer.
Now he's just toying with us. Done playing games with you.
Wait, George is a 90. There's no way you can play this. Half 140. You're like a 49 50.
I'm a 52 thanks to that stupid singles league where you made me throw unconscious.
That means you can't play with anybody higher than George Daniels.
Why?
He's a 92, 93.
I think George is only an 88.
He's like an he's like an 88.
88 or 83.
Last night, James 92 or 93.
Yeah. If you look, George,
It's
he's
dropped
like,
a little.
Not like it really matters, 88 to 90. I mean, that just means somebody sneezed in the difference of a league. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They sneezed when they were throwing at the triple and hit a single.
Lee Jones?
No.
No.
Sellers?
Who?
Trevor Sellers?
Oh, no. I throw it. No.
It's not McFeely.
Then you, I don't
It's not Raymer.
yeah.
It's not Pears. How far away do I have to go?
Oh, still in the same time period. You guys are not.
Oh, in the
narrowing it
same
down.
time zone.
No. You guys from Cincinnati the same time. I mean, yeah, about 2.5.
That's better than Daniels.
Hey, I'm not saying better.
Maloney?
Whatever. I'm saying stats wise. Nobody's. I'm not calling anybody out. I throw with any of them. Who are you kidding?
Kessler?
Kessler's stats are higher. They are wherever he's throwing because
They might be because of his PPD and playing in that one singles league that he might.
TBD would be needed.
no PPD is. TOC.
But there's still stats. If it's a league, it's still stats.
Yeah, we ended up being a 141 because we were going to throw. We checked it this weekend.
Wait, you and Kessler combined were 141?
Yeah, we combined her over 141.
We'll say.
Oh, so I thought you were saying combined you two would be under 140.
No. We couldn't throw because we're higher.
I didn't realize Kessler was that high.
But no, I actually think me and Nick just barely make it. I think we're a 139 together. But that puts a lot of pressure on the better darter because I get no handicap.
Yeah, you do. Oh, the 140 is
No,
not.
140 I don't get a handicap. So they basically got to win every 01 game. You know, what am I going to throw? Maybe a 12 or 15 darter one time in the event. So look at this. Bull, double 16. Here it comes. Throw at it. Oh, he froze? Crap.
He's iced up.
I didn't see that part yet.
Yeah, he's iced up. That lean is. He is tall and long, isn't he?
So at 117, why didn't he go for the shot? Why did he go bull?
Because he's thinking he wants to keep the freeze alive, and he's letting his partner set up the 57. Is the only thing I can really think to say to you. It's not
Okay.
logical, but
Okay.
that's the only thing I can say.
Okay.
Okay, cool story, bro.
Because if you threw at the 20.
Come on, pretty girl.
Uh-oh.
We got Jake on the board. Oh no, switch.
Oh, I got him. I already got him. He was listening too. He had a phone up to his ear.
His phone's still up to his ear.
Jake, if you're listening to us, wave.
He's listening. Trust me.
We have plenty of documentation that you are playing electronic darts.
See, he's waving.
He's waving at you.
He's saying hi. Sets up to 50.
Oh,
just
drops it low.
A dot low.
Wow. Not the.
There's
Yep.
a delay.
15 for
15,
7 for
15.
tops or 15 for 32.
Oh, what's the score here? Oh yeah, he's still gonna.
Everybody's 22 is still iced.
What? Huh. Okay.
The only thing I can think there is that even if he tripped the 14, it wasn't a bust. That's
If you'd have tripped the 15, it wasn't a bust. Sorry. Oh, and it's open out. I was thinking even the double out.
no, yeah, it's open.
It's open.
15 for 32.
Big
Point, point.
shot. He does throw a hard dart. You seen the dart when it hits? It hits the board and flexes real bad. He's throwing some steam on his dart.
All right, well, let's kick over to 2 as Tommy and Tom take down Daryl and Jacob.
We need some help here. Do we know any of these players?
I don't.
Chris Boker, Kyle Walker, O-Town, not the boy band, 'cause I want it all. Oh, and
That's
Chuck.
the O-Town song that you thought of, and not Liquid Dreams.
Okay. I don't even know
Fair.
I don't even know who O-Town
Fair.
is, so how bad is that?
No
Why?
Diddy, because he was the one making the band. Ooh, that might be bad now.
It was a very interesting. Now that I'm older and I listen back to it, it's one of those things. It's just like, why was I jamming out to this at 8 years old? Like, but we had a line dance to it and everything, and it was an advanced line dance. It was hard. Like, people jumped over each other. It was serious.
It was
serious stuff in Bartonville, Illinois.
Oh, Allen got Kessler, question mark. He got. Yeah, he's a beast. Our stats just got too high. Can you toss me my my mints? Thank you.
Just so everybody knows, we are nearing 3 o'clock, which means you've got a couple of hours and change left on the silent auction baskets. And I'm kind of really feeling that Dustin Holt jersey over there, so I might go grab it because it's only got like 30 bucks on it right now.
Nice hat trick.
Can't wear it, but I put it on the wall.
I mean, not to rub salt in the wound, but
Sure.
didn't Dustin go to Spain? The trip that you want to go to?
He went the very first year, didn't he?
He went the first or second year. I can't remember.
It was the first year.
Or wait, he went with Carrie and Taylor, didn't he?
Yeah, he went not last year, but the year before.
Yeah, not last. Yeah.
But guess what? It's easy when you're talented. If I threw like Dustin Holt, I'd be like, Steve, let's just go sign up.
And I've been trying to play.
Although, if you want to be really funny, we fit the 110.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. And that's handicapped.
So did me and Mr. Wilson. Eric Wilson.
Oh, Aaron, I'll say you and Brad. There's no way you and Brad.
Yeah, me and Eric are right at, we're at 109.8.
Let's see, because Brad's like a 63 now.
Oh, is he?
64, yeah. He's upped his game. Because I'm a 53.8.
You want to guess what I am in NATO?
A 40.
What?
I was just I figured it was going to be low. So
I'm going to say
Way
you're
lower
a
than
40,
it should be.
47.5.
Like a 44.
Yeah.
You're better
and
than that.
last year, her stats were higher than mine last year.
Yeah.
I'll say you're better than that.
I don't like playing leagues. I'm not a league player.
No, neither am I. Because on Wednesday nights, we're just there to have fun.
I'm starting to. There are certain leagues I like, and then there are certain leagues where I'm not, because I watch people throw really bad in them, and they're like, "Oh, it's just because it's just that league." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're a 36 throwing 19s right now."
Greg, to be fair, I don't feel like Jacob would want to be interviewed. He does run a lot of leagues, and he does like a big youth league here. So he's like real big in promoting darts in general. It's just funny because he does not like the soft tip darts.
Right. So we got a winner on board too.
But
O-Town took it out, so I need to get my button straight.
Also, speaking of other events here too, I know that Jacob is actually working on doing a. I just lost the words for it. Like he's going to have some guest PDC players come over.
Oh, like an exhibition?
Yeah, an expedition.
Exhibition?
Exhibition.
There you go.
Exhibition match.
Paulina Wimburn, hi friend.
Oh, there's somebody else.
Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville? That's Sharon's wife.
Yeah, I know. I set up for. We were gonna. I didn't know if I was gonna play with her or Sharon. She was asking for a partner. They were trying to sign up for the Continental.
Oh, yeah. Sharon broke my heart because I was in Louisville for birthday, the birthday in the blind draw, and Sharon was talking about needing a partner, and I'm like, we fit. We are .42 too high.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I'm throwing with Ryan. I'm like, I'm throwing with Sharon. .42.
The only thing that makes it a disadvantage for people to come to a new tournament, like Sharon and Paulina, is they don't know all the other darters that are out there, like, Samantha and all the people that are in the NATO network, to be able to get the right people to play. You know what I mean? If it's your first tournament you're going to,
Yeah.
you don't know everybody else that beats the point, because you don't have to throw with your vendor.
Right.
You know what I mean? So.
Well, and that's just that for something like here is uniquely a male player issue because the women's is all open regardless.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the women is not separated into division, and it's the
somebody
same
with
for
an iPhone
something
and
like
airdrop it.
bullshooter. Bullshooter regionals are all open for women. You don't get divisions for women until you get to Chicago bullshooter.
Oh. So the regionals are just wide open?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the way it was. So when I may have started playing this game, in fact, when the boards were yellow and had a single board.
When we were like 8.
Yeah, now they might not have been born yet. But everything was like a steel tip dart tournament.
Yeah.
Everything was wide open all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And at that time, nobody cared to lose because it was just like steel tip. Like, I could play the best in the country,
Right.
or I could play two guys that just showed up. It was always a whatever. But yeah, now that everything's divisionalized and all that stuff, because there's so many people out there,
Yeah.
it's changed the game and the handicaps. It has changed a little bit. Nice hat trick.
And I think there's definitely a place for everybody within it. Like you can find something with the handicaps if that's what you're more comfortable with it. I feel like I've gotten better by not playing leagues and really focusing on tournaments and being more of the competitive part of it, and which means more open and.
Well, and the downside is, I think sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes the handicaps and stuff ruin it. Because there are people who take advantage of the setup.
No, there are people that do it.
And they call it gamesmanship, and I've had people look me square in the face and go, it's just playing the game. And I'm like, yeah, but are you really? Like, if you have the ability to be, let's say, a 70-rated player, why would you choose to be a 45? I want to be a 70 all the time, or better. I want to be able to compete with the George Daniels, the Brandon Kesslers, et cetera, et cetera. So why would you turn that off voluntarily to play a lower thing? It's like playing Madden on rookie. You're just going to mow through it. It's just, that can't be fun.
I think the people, though, that you see and that are kind of like known for doing that, they may do well in the small little, online stuff, but like when they come to something big here, if you're used to throwing off, then you're going to throw off when you need to throw on. You can't, it's not as easy as just turning something on and off. Your throw is your throw, and if you mess with that, then you're messing with your rhythm, you're messing with your the stroke of your arm and your release points.
Well, and I have watched a few people who have a historical reference to sandbagging, as we call it, and can you bump the camera one? We kind of went to an autofocus blur. Can you bump two, please?
I think it'll.
Maybe.
It's trying to find its way back.
There it goes. And I've watched them now. All of a sudden, after doing it for years, all of a sudden they go to try to find it again, and they don't find it.
Right, you can't.
So, Yeah, Alan, I did see. That was happening right after we were talking because Sean was looking, and I'm glad to hear that you two are going to play in it. You guys are going to be a monster team. Pauline, I do play heads up. Hate to spot someone and end up being beat.
Well,
I'd rather be beat heads up. No,
well,
and that's fair
that's
too.
the point of the spots, though. The point is to give them an ability to compete at the same level. I think sometimes, though, it turns into where the higher player actually has to play even higher than what their ability is, though, because it makes up. I think there's a difference between spot darts and giving marks.
Well,
at least with spot darts, they still have to throw and they still have to hit their marks, as opposed to if you're giving marks down the board, which one of the leagues I play in right now is handicapped, and my partner is a lower level player, so we get fairly significant handicap against some teams, and they're just like, well, Samantha just threw a 6 mark. Why are you giving X's down the board? It's like, well, because I'm throwing with a lower level partner. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Well, and the thing too is this, like, there are people that, I watch people also change how they play.
Yeah.
So you play cricket to win a game, and then you walk up to a board where you only need a single 20, a single 19, and a single 18 to shut the biggest portion of the board down. But that's not how you would play cricket. But I also believe that it's easier for a lower level player to escalate to let's say a 2-2 to all of a sudden find a 3-2, even if it's just for a leg, than it is for a 3-2 to all of a sudden find a 4-2.
Right.
Yes.
That's an easier goal to accomplish. So that's why I was glad, like, when we finally started getting all G3s, we're going to play reverse handicap now.
Mm-hmm.
So where you're still going to have to play a leg of 501. Now, I do have to find whatever to catch up to you, but we're still going to play 501 versus me walking up to the board and you're at 252.
Yeah.
And I'm
There you
going,
go.
good Lord.
Load it up. There you go. Big 180. Boom, boom. That's how you leave yourself.
A double 8.
Yeah.
Well, it's open out. You didn't have to go double 8. And considering he's iced.
Yeah, that was a big shot.
So O-Town and Chuck taking it in 2.
So our local vendor, for the women, they run a handicap and a no handicap.
Mm-hmm.
On, I think it's like a Tuesday night women's league. Women only. And believe it or not, 2 of the women that won that were like massive, like just
Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right
killing
back.
things. But yeah, they were killing it, Ryan, and everybody still played because they'd rather just play heads up, and if they lost, they lost. If they took a game, they took a game. But
Well, Indiana said it when she talked to me about it. She said it.
oh, Mr. Love, you are in the event.
Deanna said that was one of the most, like, rewarding and fulfilling leagues she's played in. Like, it was just darts.
Hey, it's over here, buddy.
So, and that's what darts should be. Go out and play fun.
Right, just play straight, yeah. All right, well, we got a little lull here in the action. We're not able to assign boards. They're running a bracket that we don't have.
Brackalope.
Brackalobe, first I've heard of it.
Same. I figured it would be Shalonge. Huh?
Did you get me an image? There we go. Look at that. Ha ha, pow.
Pow.
Got our Darts for Kids image. We've been waiting for that.
Has Sean downloaded that yet? The clip.
Thank you so much. That's the sad part. That's the good part. Well, I know we're in the waiting phase. Alright. You got this for a minute? I'm gonna find Reagan to see if I'm playing or not. I gotta get rolling.
Holy crap.
If I win, I win.
Justin Bald has put up a 33 for All-Stars. Jesus. So for Quad City Steel Tip, to make the Cincinnati team, you buy sheets and you play 501 game, and you play your combined score for 3 or 1, and then you throw at doubles, and if each double you hit, you take a point away. And he just put up, like most scores are in the 50s, he just put up a 33. That's 3 legs, 33, and then whatever number of doubles he hit to take down. That boy good. Mercy. All right, well, we've got board 1 playing for fun. And board 2 looks like they're working their way to the board. All righty. So what's next for you, Miss Sam? Samantha? NATO? Hold on, you are... There you go. Now you're live.
Oh. As far as tournaments go?
Yeah. You go NATO?
Yes. Go to NATO next weekend.
Yay.
And then, I don't remember what's after that. Just random things. I'm not sure when the next travel one is. I know there's typically something at the bistro after Thanksgiving, I believe. I feel like there's something every weekend.
We were talking about that. Like, September to November is dumb.
Yeah. March is super crazy, too.
And April will be wicked because we got NDA in Vegas. And then we're trying to get the Spain thing done. And that's in April, too.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play in the BSC, but random selfish plug for myself. Yeah, no one wants to play with me, guys. I don't suck, I promise.
What's BSE?
The Bullshooter Europe, for NATO.
Oh, we're in the same boat then. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't. Yeah, well, let me rephrase. I thought I had people that wanted to throw it, and then when it came to the actual sign-up part, it never got followed through
Yeah.
on. That's what I showed.
Yeah,
But it's okay.
I don't do TOC. I'm not traveling too much for soft tip in general anymore. I'm just kind of doing steel tip more.
That's fair. I'm in a position where I'm at where I have to kind of hold on to soft tip more because I don't have I have to travel,
Yeah.
at least an hour,
So do
pretty
I.
much, to play any steel at all.
Yeah, the closest is because I'm in Springfield, Illinois, so I have to either come down here to St. Louis area or Champaign actually has some steel tips leagues. They don't do tournaments, though.
How far away is Springfield from here?
About an hour and a half-ish, I think.
It's not bad.
No,
is that
it's not
Tammy?
bad. Yes, Tammy Hansen is here. She just knocked me in the losers bracket, so I'm sour with her.
You're sour with her?
Not really, but it's hard to be. You can't be sour with Tammy Hansen.
No, she's a peach. I'm just trying to see without screaming or yelling or being silly, she'll even notice that I'm waving over here.
I don't know. She's very engaged in a conversation with Jeremy Miller, it looks like.
I don't know who that is.
He is a local player, too.
Gotcha. No, no dice.
Your arm's going to fall asleep before
Probably.
she notices. Oh, there it is.
But, well, she'll be in NATO next week.
Yes, she will. Yep, she's
That'll
a
be
NATO
awesome.
player. Yeah, I can't really remember. I don't know what else is coming up. I feel like it's just been like a week. Like, 'cause I know not last weekend, but the weekend before it was Blueberry Hill, and
That is one I've never been to, and I would
oh,
love
I
to
love
be.
it. Blueberry Hill is super fun. Hello, Miss Tammy.
Hi, pretty girl. I'm good, lovely. How's things? Going okay?
Going great.
Good.
Going great. On the winter side, so.
You see the data, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I figured.
And I just want you to know that I took out you'll laugh at this, a 36 by a double 18 today. And my buddy was standing there watching. You know, I'm the one that always goes triple 12.
Yes.
And he even called me out on it. He goes, I was looking at triple 12 and you took out a double 18. I thought of you.
Yay.
So, yeah. I seen you waving them, but I wasn't sure if you were waving at me or who.
I was waving at you.
They were waiting for a minute.
Finally figured it out. So, it's all good. What are you doing? Interviewing her?
No, I'm just hanging
She's
out.
hanging out, chit-chatting with us.
I'm hiding. It's less overstimulating back here,
Yeah, she's like, this is her nice little peaceful spot.
but yeah, yeah.
I haven't played against him.
No. Trying to figure out if they're going to sign us up for trips or not. My original team, they were removed from the premises. So then I had to find a second team, and Jake said he didn't want to play. So
A second team for what?
for trips, I keep getting abandoned.
I'll play.
I think I have a team. I have no idea though.
Stuff over there. Look at him.
We sent Sean to Royal King.
Yeah, it's right across the street.
I don't want the jerky. I want those.
I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, it keeps them fresh.
You can't totally vacuum seal them or it'll be flat.
Yeah, I would say they'll be one big gel disc. All right. Anybody want to come to board 1 or 2? I promise we'll let you play. Is there anybody on one? You got 2 on both. That's 2 and 2. Where's 1 at, in case there's somebody on there? Oh, you have people warming up on 1. Yay!
He's got you covered.
Will you bring that to the live board? Will you bring that to the live board?
I think they're just messing around with them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, there's people on both.
I was hopeful.
That's an actual matchup. That's
Okay. Clay, Sean, Ryan Atkinson, and Austin Ewell. Gotcha.
Well, hopefully I'll make it to there.
Well, let's hope so.
I'm working that way.
It's very random.
Yeah, I know. It's, but
We've had 3 or 4 ladies matches over.
Yeah, we've had a couple.
you can't put all the good people on there.
Yeah.
Man, 2 weekends in a row I get to see you. That's awesome.
Right?
No, isn't it exciting?
That's a rarity in itself.
I'll have little man next time. We'll have to start teaching Landon how to be a commentator.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of gibberish still.
It's all right.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dart.
Have you ever heard
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Deanna when
Shoot.
she's been in the late evening?
I'm going to go rest my feet for a minute.
Okay.
Rest away. We'll see you here soon.
She will.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
Actually have a say on a joke about it. Email's gonna be
Zach, you can find them on Blackalope. Is it blackalope.com?
It's Brackalope.
Brackalope. Sorry.
So
Brackalope.
it's just Brack. Yeah, it's Samantha Hubbard on commentary. Hi, Mike Bodine. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that my voice is so distinct you were able to tell it was me.
Can't be a bad thing. If it's a bad thing, he doesn't make that comment. He just shuts the stream off.
Maybe.
Trust me, we've had those people before.
You never know. He could be getting ready to like type in a massive roast of me right now.
I'm here for it. I get roasted on a regular basis. You know, it's part of the game.
It's okay.
How Irish are you? Sean Patrick Smith. Blended in a little English on the back end, but other than that, blended in a little English to keep it Smith, but other than that,
Mom's religious person. She likes to name all her kids after saints.
you failed. You failed.
I failed?
Well, yeah.
You ain't never heard of St. Patrick?
I've heard of St. Patrick. My son's middle name is Patrick.
Oh, this kid.
When I get the email confirmation for the stream in Europe, then I'll know
yes, my
the
little
Saints have
human.
lined it up.
Told you, where you already going?
Huh?
You didn't say you were going to pay your way.
Yes, he'll be
How
at
much is
NATO
it?
with me next weekend.
Per person?
What's the discount code on J&J? 100% off.
We don't need the discount code. I just need the Amex.
Give us the card. We don't need no code.
He said you mentioned Landon. That's
yeah.
how I knew.
Yeah, I saw that.
don't-
Landon's probably more well known than I am.
Well, he is pretty famous.
He is. He is famous.
You
in
don't
our
realize how
community.
beneficial it will be to have me there.
I do, but we got to take baby steps. I have to grow.
We have been, how many years have you guys gone now? How many trips to Spain do you need for baby steps? Yeah, exactly.
I need to trip somewhere besides Spain.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree there.
Little man is good. He's with Dad this weekend. Oh, we're not live now, are we? Did he take us off for the screen?
No, we're here. He's just
Oh.
moving the screen. He's loading. We are still here. Because here's where we are. This is us.
Oh, okay.
That's the side work screen.
Oh.
But yeah, everybody, just so you know, if you're not sure where we're at, we've only said it 100 times. We'll say it 100 times more probably before the night's over with. We are here live at the Fireman's Hall for Darts for Kids 2024, the 12th year in operation for them in Collinsville, Illinois. And coming in here right now is this beautiful little clip that I would throw out more of a shout out if I knew I was going to Spain in April. But if Juan wants to roll that beautiful bean footage, ladies and gentlemen.
If you didn't know what Dark for Kids was about,
Yes, this is a clip, a little videography for the kind of a testimony and the story to what Darts for Kids is really all about. All right, everybody. Well, we are back. So after that lovely, lovely video, Mr. Sean Smith knocking that one out of the park. Hopefully gives everybody a little testimony and a little insight into what Darts for Kids has grown into and what it's really all about. We are squeaking in mid-match here, and one is getting the names updated. This is men's A division, according to Juan's bracket. Ryan Farrell is in Evie? Evie?
I am not sure. I'll be right back.
All right, honey. We'll be here. Brother leaning into the pole and then off. All right, so we got ourselves Tony Tarrant, Will Kaiser, Pat Claywell, and Brennan Boringasser. Throw him second. Looking to fill it up. Look at that real interesting toss. Does find the Hattie. See Celeste King coming around the way. Man, these boys be good. Getting over top of that dart, hanging low there. Sails the third a little bit. It's an interesting release off the side there. Back again.
The drama of finding the tricks team.
Solved itself.
No.
Oh, Stephen Lowe blew a tire. Stephen Lowe just said he literally just blew a tire on the side of the freeway.
Oh.
I'll take his spot because I haven't signed up. I haven't changed his name.
He said he's still trying to make it, but he said he's working on it. Well, that'd be a bummer.
Spot go unfilled. She just teamed up with somebody better. She sold me down the river. I'm going to start calling her Seth.
No, she's here, though.
No, she was crying because she had come down. I'm right here. What's wrong? Because the guy went to kill her son.
It's fine.
It's like, what do I care, man? So you get to play. That's the only reason I was playing was so you can play. I don't care. So not the least of your, it was like, you could see it all in her face. Like, I was like, that's all, man, all good for her. I heard that too. What?
What is she hollering about?
No, this is getting to that point of the day where everyone's been drinking out of that free keg for a little while.
That keg been gone.
No, they still got drafts up there.
They said they had 10 keg. Last year, Reagan said it was gone in like an hour and a half last year.
Oh, I don't know. They're still putting out free drafts. At least they
Wow.
were a little bit ago.
Mercy. Maybe everybody slowed down a little bit.
I got mine.
I don't have purple plates.
Ooh, that could hurt.
Trip 17's the dart. Nope.
Nope.
Man, I just gone back to the bowl. Why fly for the 20? Keep the drive alive. Shiz open out, so falling into the 3 first was beautiful. Oh, he's a dot off.
On the wrong side of that dart.
All right, well, 108 can go. All right, well, you need to go trip 20 here. You can go trip 16 for tops. You could go bowl for double 19, which I don't like.
They're only taking 128 people.
128 people, 64 teams, one full bracket.
But it's also competing with the trips. Because you can't sign up for both.
Yeah, you can't be in both. And this just proves that more people want to pick their team than
Exactly.
proves that more people want to pick their team versus luck of the draw it. I'm so the opposite.
Double. Oh, right there.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if the right people were around, but like here in this environment, I'd just be like, luck of the draw me. We don't know yet. He said he has 27 spots
Double
left in the
20
blind
to
draw, though.
win. Does that match?
I don't know. He hasn't commented back. And it does look like that'll be the match, so we'll go to board 2.
I do, yeah.
Doesn't look like anything. I guess.
Probably.
I mean, I don't know why it matters, but
Some people it does matter. They want to track their progression. All stats matter, Ryan.
all stats matter.
Hashtag Mike Maloney.
Hashtag the Maloney. Woo,
That was a close
nearly
one.
doubles it. To take leg 1. So once again, we are playing 501. Oh, they were not done on 2, on 1.
Oh, are they still going?
Yeah, we'll bounce back to them here in a little
Yeah.
bit. Give board 2 some time to shine. Big low ton out the gate. Circling around it, but not finding it. That one spot's the lone 400 score right now.
Ooh, over adjustment went too high.
I have 102 players in the blind draw. Please get with me. I'm cutting it off in 10 minutes. 10 minutes standard. If you're not in, we're out. We're capping at 128. We're at 102. So if you want to get in here, it's $15. Come in so we can start on time, get everything drawn up. Thank you.
All right, if you're going to be getting here, get here. They got 26 spots left in 10 minutes.
Now it's the dilemma. Do I just say, never mind, and sign up for the blind draw?
Do you have a trips team?
No, I just told you I don't have a trips team.
You don't have anybody on. You literally
I've been
just you.
abandoned. I've been abandoned. I think Daryl was still down to play. Waiting to see if Andy wants to play.
Hey,
If Andy
Steve.
goes knocked out, then
What's this? Hey, Steve. Oh, man, deaf. We'll get him in a minute. Are they doing divisions and trips, or are they doing this open?
it's all open.
Fierce.
Yes.
I like it. Get dead into that double bull.
There we go. Big low ton.
So he is
Oh,
way out
ball.
in front of
Yeah.
everybody else. Way out in front.
But with the full bowl, that can change real quick, too.
Well, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I'm
They
being
found you a
called.
mixed trips team.
I don't want to play with just anybody, so I don't make it work for me.
Well, now you're going to have to learn to tell somebody no then.
I do. Have you met me?
I was going to mess with her and tell her, put her in the ultimate conundrum where you and Deanna have to talk and me and Steve would go throw with her. I was going to joke with Samantha and tell her to put her in the ultimate conundrum where he and Deanna have to work and we'd throw trips with her. But I think they just got her a team. Again.
All right, for women's, on 431, I need Diane Honor and Deb against the anti-heroes. Diane Honor and Deb against
Only 26 on that visit, so it is in the firm hands. 14. That's why we do it. Oh, just off the edge.
against Kevin Ellie on 444. NTVs against Kevin Ellie 44.
Not yet. Got a team. There you go.
I've been saying I was looking for the last hour. Where you been, Dad?
I just got ditched by Reagan. I'm needing the team.
You got ditched too?
I told
I think Anna and one guy up there is looking right now.
I told him we were going to put you in the major conundrum and say you had to throw with the two of us.
I don't know. I think they were looking for one more guy.
Now you got to decide whether you want to be on a set trips team or luck of the draw. So now you got to decide set trips team or luck of the draw.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, trips will run pretty late too, probably. And that's the ball game on board two. Ryan Austin to get it done. We'll kick back over to one. And oh, they just finished up. So
Now we wait.
now we do the wait. And now I do the back stretch because my back on fire. No matter how comfy these chairs are,
Never comfy enough.
never quite comfy enough. So we'll do the rundown. We are here at the Firemen's Hall. And lovely lack of cell signal, Collinsville, Illinois. For the 2024 Darts for Kids, their 12th year of helping all these kids that they can around the country whose parents need help paying for medical bills, treatments, equipment, vans, whatnot, whatever the family has a need for at the time, helping them get through and survive those tough times, never trying to ever turn a child away. We'll be here for all through the rest of the day. We do have trips coming up. And the blind draw starts here in a little bit. Other brackets should be working their way toward winding up.
Yeah, but then a lot of the women are going to be playing the weight game because they're playing out really far into the winner's side, it looks like.
That's weird, but that's also, you see, like, that's why I like CompuSport, for instance, because CompuSport, you can set the percentage of how far
Yeah.
you want it to play.
So, like, the winner's side is top one. So it's top 8 winner's side, top, and I'm waiting on the last 16 on the loser side. So. Oh! Darn my phone, don't mind me.
I'm like, I hear you holler. I was expecting to see you on the floor.
My phone's more expensive.
I don't think that's true if you break something important.
I got insurance. I'm at my max out of pocket this year. I guess if you include the cost of the medications I take.
Fair enough.
I got one injection that's like $14,000 per injection. Yeah. Autoimmune diseases are expensive, my dude.
Apparently, I feel for you. All right, so who's coming to the board?
I think these are people just throwing around on both sides.
They're playing around over there. That's
That's Tommy.
Tommy. I'm starting to worry about you. I'm starting to worry about you bad.
Why?
I don't know. You just vanished.
Ow! Why am I hurting myself?
I don't know. It's a great question.
Uh-oh.
No, she's not. I am 3 shots deep and 2 white ones. I see you guys got snacks.
How could they not be missing that dart? Hey, Sasha, will you do me a favor?
Not Sasha.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the
Can you throw that for me, please? Thank you. All right, we might have a match warming up on 1. We're looking for a 4th. That's a good call.
Hey, Sasha.
I'm not Sasha.
You're yelling like you are.
I was out there talking to Dale and
Did you just say Dale and Boomhauer?
Dale and Laura.
Oh, Laura.
Who?
Laura.
My friend I met in Chicago.
I don't know who anybody is. I'm safe.
We went to the piano bar together. At a $700 tablet.
Oh, Lord.
You mean Sean had a $700 tab? Oh. Where's my Kanye button?
You have a Kanye button?
I
Is one of these
should.
buttons a Kanye button?
I wish. One of them is a, we got all kinds. We got musical intros. We got the sad trombone sound. We got drums. We have applause.
Is this the zoom in the camera to the...
Yes, but the unfortunately, he didn't tune in the presets.
You're fired.
And then, so when I hit bullseye, it goes way up off to the top left.
Oh.
We have all these unbelievably amazing presets, and none of the, because you have to dial them in every time we
Yeah.
set up, and none of them are set up. We ran it while you were gone. It was lovely.
Like,
Well,
a lot
that
of people-
says, looks like that says Michael. So that's Mike Griffith, or Michael Griffith. Huh? No. And that's Griffin. Yes. I have watched more than my share of Family Guy.
Okay.
Reagan is my hero, who hasn't come to do commentary with me for 2 whole minutes.
Rude.
So rude. Kylie came back and said more than you did.
Dave Madison needs to get to the board. I know Dave Madison.
So which one's Matt Hoodie? That's Mike Griffith.
I'm guessing that's Jeremy Davis.
So the partners are at the board.
Oh, that's Matt. I know Matt. I didn't know his last name. Sounds expensive.
I'm not Sasha yet.
If you're losing stuff, you
Yes.
pretty much are.
You keep it up and you're going to meet Eve.
Oh.
Hey, hey, look at me. Regardless of what mom and dad do, I need you. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I got you, Ryan.
Well, you're getting ready to be very thick with playing. Going out there and getting them wins in.
Hopefully. It's the goal.
Like Eve. You never met Eve.
New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve, Thanksgiving Eve.
Waffle House Eve?
That's all right, Daniel. I like hugs, too. I like...
Here's how this works. So now you have to actually make them put me on the stream so I can give you the cross.
All right, I'm off to go play.
Go play. Go have fun. Go win. She gonna go wreck things. She gonna hurt some people's feelings. lovingly, in the name of charity. They're warming up, playing up, messing around, and they're warming up right now. Dave, Matt, Jeremy, and Mike are getting ready to play.
Ooh, guess who's back?
Back again.
Deanna's back.
You're playing trips?
The first match you should be on the stream, and I'll give you all the Carlton.
What's your team name?
Oh,
What's
no.
your team name so we can look you up?
Stephen Lowe literally blew a tire on the highway?
Yes,
Oh, my
and
God.
his spare's on, and he said he's back on the way. I don't know.
Well,
if he-
you're signed up. I got you signed up.
I'll find that out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually, this chicken's pretty good.
I'm going to need Papa to do drink runs again.
Papa walked across the street to get you guys beef jerky and gummy bears.
He didn't get me anything. He
Papa
got
walked across
Juan
the
and
street to get you
Steve
guys
gummy
beef jerky
bears
and gummy
and
bears.
jerky.
Leave Papa alone.
He is taking you to Spain, Colorado, with a $700 tab at the piano bar. I can get
I
a
need
Coke.
the beef jerky. Give me the beef jerky.
And now you're partaking
I
his
need
walk.
the beef jerky.
So now it's about you. So now we can do
I
whatever
have to
we
give
want.
Laura some beef jerky. Give it a try, girl.
So I just got told I was taking advantage of you because I was thinking Papa could go on another drink run, but I didn't know that there was a limit to your kindness. So I'm
Nowhere
sorry.
did I say anyone was taking an advantage of
I'm sorry. I was
anybody.
told that
said
I
leave
needed to
Papa
leave
alone.
you alone.
What do you need?
No,
That's
no,
so
I got
good.
yelled at.
What do you need?
If you've never had Royal King beef jerky, you do not understand what you're missing in your life.
I agree. That's a game changer right there, dude.
I told you.
You know what's even better than Royal King beef jerky? Here you go.
They got different flavors. They got pepper and teriyaki.
You know what's even better than Royal King beef jerky? Tapas in Spain.
Tapas in Spain.
Yep.
Good line.
See?
She's been to Spain.
You just take everybody, don't you?
That's Laura.
Just not the fluffy kid.
She was at the piano bar with me in Chicago.
Yeah, where you told us Rashawn dropped 7 bills on you. Bills. 100.
Our tab was probably a little high.
Colorado, Spain, $700.
Chicago.
Can't let me go do a European stream.
Chicago. He gave you Continental. What more do you want?
He didn't give me anything.
You got Indianapolis next weekend.
Yeah, I get the Wyndham. You get Spain and $700 at the piano bar, and I get Wyndham.
You can come to Chicago.
Come to my banter tournament and meet my friends every year.
Who?
Well, they used to play for a J&J bar and get a share code from BJ Novelty to play in BJ Novelty leagues.
Oh, J&J used to share with somebody, but they don't share with me. They just steal my accounts.
I'm sorry, where are you going again?
They steal my accounts.
Well, my St. Louis friends, I tell you that I didn't think that they're here, but they used to play the J&J bar for BJ Novelty. So we need to get that share code so my friends can come back and play in my tournaments.
My Shama play out of DJ Novelty too.
That's
They
like,
don't share with us. They just steal our accounts.
I'm just telling you.
I think we share a lot more than
it's real awkward that I don't want you to keep talking about what you share.
All right, we are up and running. We're going to go back to throwing darts. I'm definitely not Sammy Hubbard. I am the one and only Blonde Bombshell.
Walkabout Deanna.
This is Deanna. This is not Sasha.
Sasha was on a wander.
Juan keeps it up. Everyone's going to meet Eve.
they didn't invite you to the wedding.
So this is Mike Griffith walking to the board. Gentleman in the black cap forward is Jeremy Davis. Matt is in the back in the blue and the white, and then that would make that Dave Madison in the autism jersey that just threw and walked away. Mr. Griffith breaking one of my cardinal rules is being a doubles partner with me, and that's wearing headphones.
I'm okay if you wear one, not two.
See, I would think one would be way more distracting than not having any in my ear.
I can't do two. I can do one.
I don't like my partner to do two because then we can't talk.
Oh, we have a logo on the screen.
Yeah, we got that done while you were on Walkabout, Sasha.
Oh, we did all kinds of stuff when I was out.
Sasha wanted her.
It's Laura's fault. She
Yeah.
made me.
Shots what?
She made me go to the car and do shots.
What is this? How does this work? Am I just. Do I need to go get.
Chuck, no, you're not allowed to drink. You can't hold your liquor. Eat gummy bears. You can't hold your liquor.
I'll drink everybody here under a table. Snoozy bear.
No, they're not. They're Royal King gummies.
About to go start drinking horrendously heavy. You know what? I'm going to make up an alter ego name for me.
Regina.
Regina George from Mean Girls.
Regina. That took me 0.2 seconds. Regina. The Adventures of Regina and Sasha.
Who's got shots in the trunk? Where's Celeste at?
Hello, Governor. What?
He just called you Tracia.
Tracia, that's Teresa. That's not me. No, that's how you know that Tracia is there. She goes, hello, Governor.
Matt's on. Finds himself a Lolo.
Woo, it's hot. I'm sweating. My hair is not holding it.
I'm going to need you to write me a book on how to land a sugar daddy. Little 2-chapter pamphlet or something.
Go to Vegas.
Flirt.
Be pretty.
I'm not pretty. I'm out.
Be pretty.
Go to Vegas, get plastic surgery, then maybe. Got it.
I want 50-50 tickets. I spent all my money already. Okay.
All right, Matt looking at 292.
Oh, I got Val and Marlene on the other board. What are they playing? Because they're playing cricket.
And they're just, well, no, they might be coming in for a match.
Well, the names on the other board are clearly not them.
No, well, that is true. As we get a big 160 from Jeremy Davis
That's a nice old high 10.
to leave 18.
Make that board. Look at the averages over here.
Right?
37.11. A 40.25.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm in for this.
Finds
All right.
another low.
Well, we need a huge round here or your partner's going to be frosty. What'd I do? There goes your phone. See, sometimes I wish we had a camera right here so we could show people what we're looking at out the back door.
We could show them. Bring alcohol back. When did I turn in 12-year-old again?
I'll take a go. I can tell you the last tournament.
That was Mata 2 years ago.
It's still fresh in my brain like it was yesterday.
That is solid darts for the freeze. He needed, that was a great big round that he needed. Open out. So I'm going 8 bull.
Yep, every time. You still got a
Showing
shot.
out. Doesn't hurt though. You're most likely getting another look at that. Huge round right here. Unfreeze your partner. Yeah, please excuse the guy walking in front of you.
I do not understand why people think that's so okay.
Yeah. Oh, once again, there's plenty of room back there behind those boards. Oh.
I just don't think that's the time to bail on it. I think a hat trick there unfreezes him.
Correct.
Now, maybe not for long,
Right.
and the 60 still goes. But now you just kept him frozen. I know what the goal was, but when the first dart didn't hit,
It's fine. You can trip that 19. Just move south. Is that the floor?
no, that was him. I think he just punched the board kind of out of frustration, or the tower.
Oh, I'll show you frustration.
Calm down, Sasha.
Now that's Eve. We're getting all the personalities today. I don't know who Sammy Hubbard is, but she's on the mic. She better get over here.
I had Dan on there because that's what it was on the flyer. She disappeared like 6 hours.
6 hours? Oh, we haven't even been here that long.
Supposed to have been here for 12. Speaking of that, how many hours have we been up?
Good call.
Well, does the clock reset every time we were dropped earlier?
Can I get a score update, Mr. George?
I mean, if you want,
Thank you.
you ask real nice like. Wait a minute. How did Magnum lose that? But this was board 1. All right, well, I'll let them figure that out.
I'm going to eat my chicken.
Sorry, I did that wrong. There we go. You're eating your chicken?
He's coming for redemption. He is not freezing his partner again.
No, you're gonna see him pepped up, fired up.
Solid 3 darts. One out of the bullseye, but it was right there. I think it just hit the wire just the wrong way. Get off my tower. That is not a lean-to for you, sir. That has a very expensive camera on it. You're in trouble. Dad's coming to get you.
What's funny is they're always done by the time he gets there. But this
know.
one's holding on.
Yeah, walk fast, Steve. Go fast. Go, little legs, go. Oh.
Told you. It's like calling the cops. By the time he gets
Oh,
there,
Steve's there.
customer service voice.
Guess who's back? You're in trouble. Yep.
With his White Claw.
There you go. Don't touch my stuff. Ooh, I about slipped up on that one.
Your shiitake mushrooms?
Oh, Mr. Teriyaki.
Teriyaki in a bag of a bowl of rice. Bowl of ricey. My wife knows what that means.
He is just
He's a good
on
shot.
fire.
He's been
He
consistent.
is not stopping.
The leg kick for me on the third dart drives me bananas, but it's a comfortability and a routine thing. But
Bananas. Gwen Stefani.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You're singing the song wrong, though.
I don't have that much oomph in me.
The song is...
Great answer.
The song is not Bananas. It's Deanna. D-E-A-N-N-N-A.
Okay.
It works. That was a rough round. Shake that off. You don't have to worry about freezing your partner right here, but you still need to hit something.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to, I mean, if nothing else, he can work on trying to set up the flip on the 2-3-2 player that's, you know, the good round here, they are going to be on and out. I mean, it's Matt. He's throwing well. He's throwing a 45 basically here. So assuming he throws a low to another hat, he will be on and out. So the 2-7-2 needs to be working on trying to freeze him. That's what Griffith needs to be worried about. So, I mean, he's on 82. He's got way,
He's
the likelihood's
unstoppable
way in
right
his
now.
favor here. So the 140 needs to go, but definitely doesn't need a bust. Tops.
Oh.
I would have almost prayed to be inside there to leave it on the 20. So 312 needs a big round here. Dave needs a round here for sure.
Just outside that pole.
Absolutely just
Again.
circling the wagons. Change your angle and try to find it.
Give me a field goal right in between the two.
Make a Sammy.
He did it. Way to stay on it.
Now,
But again, I mean, he's right outside, but great fallout. 19 and a 20. I don't get that fallout.
Mike,
I get ones and twos.
Mike has to have a round here. No, don't bail on the bowl.
Oh.
He has not connected. And now that 82 can go, which is likely to go. But even if not, if he leaves it lower than 23, he's frozen. The 40 will be frozen. So his plan here is, of course, take it out, but get it under 23 no matter what. Under 23, the 40's iced. And then yet again, same scenario as last leg, which is what he's back
Still
there.
goes.
15. Bowl.
Oh.
Oh, and the 40 survives. With him throwing a 45 into that round, I really did not expect that. Those two bad 20s.
He's on my tower again.
Yeah, he went back there after Steve talked to him. It's all right. One apiece. Almost said one of us.
Here we go. Leg 3. This is Jeremy and Mike to start us off after winning the diddle. He's been solid this entire match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Unlucky third.
there you go. Take a nice little stretch, deep breath, throw your darts. Short-term memory, that was last match. Let's move on. This is a new one. There you go.
See, he throws that bull so well, but then in the key moments of the match, he's abandoned that and tried to go crazy, and it hasn't worked for him.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that's probably the worst round we've seen out of him.
Yeah. Very well might be.
That is such a solid grouping of darts, too.
Yep. He throws really flat and firm. He's got that small flight set up. Takes up a small fingerprint on the board, you know what I mean? So he has the ability when he's throwing them straight and throwing them well to group them up pretty tight. Dave's got to take a deep breath here. Regroup and come back to it.
Man, just outside.
Seeing he went back to the headphones. He just seems to be more worried about lots of other things happening versus the darts in front of him. But maybe that's exactly what he needed was the headphones. 'Cause holy cow, here he comes.
Leg 3, he knows how much he needs this. Just wait. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Please hold.
Yeah, one more.
Please hold. Okay. I'll say is don't let the pressure get to you. You have been solid this entire match.
No, the good news is he's still way out in front. His partner is the one trailing him the closest right now. That can change in 3 darts, but in the moment, he knows he's got Dave behind him who's having a bit of a hard time right now.
Go on.
Slaying it.
Yeah,
Slaying it. Whatever
This
you want to
is-
say. Slaying it.
I like it. Aborted that bull and went of that 20, and it was a great move. Ow. There's a table here. Here we go. $359. You need to get low.
Needs to
Find
drive.
you another one. Oh, just outside.
So the 198, although not an out, when he finds an out, will definitely be frozen.
Well, he might not get a look.
Holy
Oh, wow.
cow.
He has really ramped this up this game 3.
Yeah, legs 1 and 2, struggling and having a bit of a hard time. And all of a sudden,
Stay
just
on it.
absolutely
Come
coming
on.
alive.
The pressure is on to you on that game.
All right. Trip 19. Back to the bowl. I don't hate that. Open out, I don't hate that. Stay trip
Right.
19 because they're iced both ways now. Obviously, 277 can't go, but the 156 really can't go. And no matter what, even with that high ton there, the 120 can't go if it makes it back around. So a beautiful dart, an aggressive dart, executed it well, locks it all the way up. Don't throw the double. That's why. 15 to leave 16.
Say the hat is gone. There you go. Just tone it down, relax, take a deep breath,
All right.
and throw your darts.
Jeremy for a fat 19 and the match connects.
So we'll kick it over to board 2. We got some ladies over here playing.
Kelly Bradbury, Olivia Adams, Valerie Tischer, and Marlene Jones. No extra A.
Yeah, just Marlene Jones, not Marlena or Marlene.
Marlene.
Marlene. Marlene.
That being
Okay.
Marlene throwing a dart right
Just
now.
Marlene.
On 430, I need Celeste and Sarah against Cassie and Kelly.
So our Val and Marlene are from Ohio. Well, Val is technically from Illinois, but has recently relocated to Ohio. I do not know where Kelly and Olivia are from. Anybody in the chat watching? share some info with us. Even though Miss Kelly does have a PPD jersey on from last year. Not that that really tells me anything, because PPD has thousands of members across the United States. And Val was my winner. We have a friend that's here. Oh, our commentating friend. I'm like, Steve has showed up. He's not in the commentary anymore, or the comments anymore for us. So he's physically here now. Well, you're signed up for the local draw. Got ya. And you made it with plenty of time.
Yeah, in theory. I mean, he's here. Teams haven't been drawn. He's good.
Yeah, exactly. Is this your, have you been here before? No, this is our first time too. But it's a good cause, so we're all for it. This is our friend. Yeah, he made it.
Where's my tire on the way here? It was fun. Yeah, you were gone.
Yeah.
Samantha, my daughter babysits Samantha's son.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was wondering. I do that a lot. Wander around. Yeah.
Stable.
This one I know Val and Marlene. I do know them. Well, she's relocated to Ohio. She plays for me now.
51 for 36.
And that's Olivia.
AKA Smiles.
Wow, those are great darts.
She throws a good dart
So Marlene
and gets pumped at the same time.
needs to hit big here to unfreeze Val.
Apparently, Olivia knows Val.
There's one.
Great
Get you a
dart.
second one, girl.
Whew.
Right there. Are we smelling gummy bears now? Do you smell them through the wrapper?
Probably can.
They're pretty good gummy bears, guys. So this is Kelly. I believe her jersey has Kelly with an I.
It is so much nicer there.
Yeah.
It seemed like I had a better view here than you guys used to now that I put the new monitor in it.
So Val is froze. For
Iced up.
anybody who has just jumped in or hasn't been here at all, the freeze is not showing. I do not. Is she going for that? I'm a little. Okay. Making sure. That first start had me a little worried because the freeze rule is not showing up on the boards. You do have to do the math on your own.
For the record, if they haven't been here, first off, how dare them?
Oh, agreed with you on that one. I mean, come on. Our most active person in the chat was here so much that he physically came here.
None of our leagues feature.
Do what?
None of our leagues.
That's tough.
None of them.
Tough. And those aren't the new names for this match. I'm awake. I'm wide awake.
Steve?
Yes.
Had the broken tire?
Yes,
Welcome.
you made it.
It's shorter for me to come here than it was to turn around and drive back to Springfield. So
Except for he was helping us identify who all the players were.
Hopefully you win some money to replace that tire.
There you go. Yeah, true.
one of the belts broke on the inside, so it still was holding air, but I wasn't going to drive. I could hear it.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before.
And it never lost air at all.
Yeah, I've done it in a truck of mine. Like, what the heck is that? Like,
Right. So it
thought
took
I
me
was
a
dragging
second.
something on my
So
ass.
did I. That's what I thought it was too.
He's throwing those the 3-wing plates.
Excuse me?
So Winmore came out with a 3-wing, a 3-fin flight. It's triangular setup. Like, think of Mercedes-Benz logo
Okay.
instead of 4. And they put it out there for sale, and people have been trying them. That's what that Trunnell right there in the khaki shorts has got on his.
You got 4.
Not him.
Oh.
The guy in the khaki shorts back
I
there.
know. They have a 3-1. Yeah.
Winmore made it, yeah.
I don't keep track of that.
It's part of their one-piece lineup, kind of to keep up with Condor and
My
whatnot.
darts aren't even in this room. They're in the car.
Whole molded flight.
Yeah, but they're doing. Winmore did a 3-fin versus 4. It's and the guy right here has it on his darts.
Then, like, warping your car.
Are my names correct?
Top. Come out my dark.
Your R's capitalized?
My player names. My name is correct.
No, those are not updated. Those aren't
Yes,
it.
my name is correct. My
I
Well,
know
one
the
of
one
them
in
is
the I
Edie.
know the one in the gray and the khaki's last name is Trunnell. This guy's got.
I think that's
Oh, that's
Edie.
Eby.
Yeah.
That's Ryan Farrell. He good. He real good. That's Edie.
I can't blow this screen up, so I can't read that.
Take a picture with your phone and
So
blow it
it's-
up on your phone.
I will.
And
Oh,
then that's Nate. So Borland and Pollock are playing.
My phone's currently out there on the chair.
So it's Edie and his partner playing Borland and who? Is it Edie and Trunnell playing Borland and Pollock?
swipe up. Oh, there you go.
No, swiped it.
There you go. Take a picture.
That's Cody Wills. That's not him. I know him.
I forgot his phone was outside when I told him to take a picture with his phone. Whoopsie. No pun intended that your phone's out in timeout. Outside.
It's in crackhead entrapment land.
Somebody named Andy. I thought he told me all double A's are going to be on. Board 1.
That is board 1.
Well, these guys are definitely double A's. It's Borland, Edie, Pollock, and Trunnell's not on the board. Apparently, he was just throwing on the board to throw on the board. Borland, that's Borland, and his partner is Pollock. I don't know who Edie's throwing with.
Couple warm-ups here.
That's Cody Willis and Eric Gregory. That's not them.
No.
That says Mike on his shirt. Wearing a Bears jersey. Or a Bears hat.
So Michigan State, you would have already had to start this match. You get 6 darts and you are done. You must start your match after 6 warm-ups. Love the rule. It is Mike Vinson. Thank you, Logan. Ow.
Oh, that is Vincent.
Ryan was having a blonde moment.
I am.
And he's not even
I was
blonde.
busy. I was busy daydreaming over Borland. So
Oh, Jesus. Kat,
Hey.
I'm sorry.
he's a handsome fella.
Hello, Miss Samantha Hubbard.
Oh, they're old ones.
Yeah.
All right. So Vincent. Is it Edie and Vincent? Holy. Or Borland and Vincent. No, Borland said he's playing Pollock. So Pollock and then Vincent and
Oh,
Edie.
we have Samantha Hubbard back with us, so let's
Oh,
unmute her.
snap.
Grace you all with my
How was your match?
It wasn't great. I decided I didn't know how to throw darts anymore.
Oh.
So I threw like an 18. It was super cool.
Did you guys pull it out?
No.
Oh.
We lost game 3 because I threw an 18. So
That's Nate Borland. Throwing the darts right now with the step-off walk toward the board is Nate Borland.
That's Andy.
That's Andy Pollock. It's Pollock, right?
It's Pollock, yeah. I always get him confused. There's another Andy in our area who's also a Polish last name, but it starts with an S.
Yes. Pollock like you think. Pollock. Or UCK. LLUCK. And then,
What
Ryan
a freaking
Farrell,
great
PH
grouping on those warm-ups, buddy.
or sorry,
Get your match started and stop
FERRELL.
wasting that.
FERRELL. And then apparently Edie's partner is Mike Vinson. Ryan Farrell's partner is Mike Vinson. Andy is Nate Borland. Andy Pollock and Nate Borland.
I muted you, Ryan. We good?
All right. There are 45 minutes left for the silent auction.
45 minutes left from the silent auction. Ryan, I have unmuted you now.
All right.
Welcome back to the conversation.
Yes. Welcome back to Michigan State rules are you get 6 warm-up darts and you start your match. You get no more than that. If you decide you want to throw more than that, they will go get the ref and tell on you.
Oh.
These are one of the moments that I think that rule's great. Oh, and we started. Double A match. You said this is for King seat?
King Seat's already, they're waiting. This is for
Yeah, they're on the loser side.
Fourth,
This is
fifth.
for fifth?
Fifth.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Fifth, sixth, third, fourth.
Andy told me earlier that they were on the
Fifth,
loser
sixth.
side.
So that's fifth, sixth, then third, fourth, with the winner getting to play, move on. Yeah.
You didn't change their names.
So I didn't get the extra person. I haven't changed it yet, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Mike Vinson and
Mike Vincent.
and Ryan RYAN FFERRELL, aka Edie. So if you hear me say Edie, that's what I mean.
Samantha's updated.
Yay!
Microphone, you gotta turn the switch on there.
She's on. I can hear her.
Oh,
Yeah, she's on. We left it on and just hit mute. So this is a little different than what we've been watching. This is double, full bull. You
Yep.
must double out.
Can you bowl out? Is it bull shooter rules or?
True double. True double.
Can you hit a true double bull?
No, because if you miss, it still ends the game.
Yeah. The board can't determine
The
the
board
winner.
doesn't determine. Well, you have to go in and hit in the programming. The way they're setting it up, it doesn't.
You can tell
is not our tournament, Steve Hubbard.
Yes,
This is not our tournament.
we're not allowed to make those decisions. There's a weekly blind draw in Bloomington, Illinois, where they play with the same rules, where it's double out, no bowl, but you can't bowl in and you can't bowl out, full bowl, and it drives me nuts because it's like I feel like the board should be able to determine the winner.
That one I feel like you might have to set up as league mode to do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that the board itself you can set up with true double, but in league I can.
Yeah. But I haven't heard any issues from anyone today, at least, regarding this. I feel like the guys who are at this level are probably used to
They
this type
know
of
what they're
format.
doing.
They know what they're doing.
And the other thing is, too, I love the way Borland holds the dart. The other thing is, too, is the only thing we've experienced today, at least what we've seen, is someone accidentally busting on a flat 0 for the leg. We did actually see that. She had 38 left, and she went for a single 19, and it flighted off. She had 57, but she was frozen. She went 19 and went to go 19 again, and it flighted down into the double and into her flat 0. So, but you know what?
That's the risk you take. That's the risk
Yep.
you take.
But I was really proud of how it was handled because they immediately, she knew she lost the leg.
Yeah.
There wasn't a fight. There wasn't a debate. There wasn't any go get a coordinator person or whatever.
Yeah.
They just rolled right through it. I mean, it sucked to see it happen, but it was really nice to see how well it was handled. I watched that happen in Vegas, and the guy acted like he wanted to fist fight a referee over it when he was the one that screwed up.
Right.
He'll go for it. Well, you can't bowl out.
But you can bowl first. Oh, you
No, not double
You'll-
out.
So you
Oh,
always
that's
set 'em up.
right. That's right.
So 110's not in play with 2 darts in your hand.
Duh. Blonde moment, sorry.
That's why she's the bombshell.
I have a pretty face because I'm not smart.
No, Edie is a.
There we go. with
Borderline.
that
Okay,
cat.
let's be really
I
honest.
mean-
First and foremost, all 4 of these guys, stupid
stellar.
talented.
Yep.
But Edie, he is the most nonchalant, laid-back, chill guy. He reminds me of George in a lot of ways, and he's just really freaking good.
Yeah, I mean, that was 3 in the black, 3 doubles.
And then Nate's phenomenal. Mike Vinson, a big name in the game.
This 197, though, or 297.
He needs
It's gonna
to.
be hard,
He's
yeah.
got some work to
Mr.
do.
Pollock needs to get on the bike and ride here.
Right
On the
outside.
train.
That helps. That goes a long way.
Yes, it does.
So Andy was the one we were talking about earlier when Nate came over and was talking with us.
Get
Andy
closer
doesn't-
because you're not. There you go.
So Andy doesn't travel as much. Andy has some young kids at home, so he is. We see him out and about in our local blind draws every now and then. But as far as these big tournaments, he doesn't get out.
He's a
so
homebody?
Yeah, the level of talent he has for the frequency that he plays
For a
is
very part-time
amazing.
player?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I wish I was like that. I feel like the more I play, the worse I get.
Oh, Nate in his color-coordinated shoes.
I love it. How I roll.
And would you look at that, taking the nice left side to get that double in like we talked about earlier, Ryan?
No, yeah,
Just
100%.
get your in.
Well, it's because when he was up in the beginning of the last leg, he struggled. He's a double 16 guy, and he struggled on it.
That's my favorite double in.
If I am feeling myself, it's tops. If I'm going to my security blanket, I go 14 to 16 vertical, but I also love double 18. So,
I'm real good at hitting the double 20 accidentally because my
Okay.
darts kind of, when I miss high. But trying to do that on purpose, going in, double out, is just doesn't normally work on my favor. So
I'm not a double top fan at all.
and if you see me go into emergency mode is when I go double 15 or double 10, and that's
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
I'm panicking.
Yeah. I'm done eating my chicken 3 hours later.
He even clears your table for you.
Shut up. Yeah, that's me. If you see me move over to that 1510 wire, yeah, I'm in panic mode. But then again, when I play steel tip, though, I am 100% double 20. Why? Makes 0 sense.
Just all in your head.
I like that double top.
It's a million
In steel, but not in soft.
It's a 1,000,000% in your noodle.
There's a lot of things in my noodle.
Sean,
scary
can I
thing.
have a Coke, no chaser, please? But can we go no ice? A Coke, no chaser, and can we go light to no ice, please? A Coke
No chase.
with no chaser.
And what else?
Light ice, please, because the last one was 2 sips of Coke.
I mean,
and it
he's
was
just
gone.
ordering this drink like it's a freaking. Is he a barista?
They didn't put you on the payroll here.
I'd still drink it.
Ew.
No, let it go to waste. There's Andy showing up. Man, that Mike Vincent's so good. They're all good. This whole tandem, this whole setup here is tough.
Ready to go to Vegas?
I do not go to Vegas.
Are you ready to go to Vegas? I know you didn't go because you weren't there last year. Are you ready to go to Vegas?
Are you going to pay for my trip to Vegas?
No, I can't pay for it.
Yeah. So then I won't be there.
Papa.
Oh, leave Papa alone.
Yeah, he's busy.
I have a small human, and for me to do the extra of Vegas is a little much for me.
That'd be tough, yeah.
Yeah.
With Landon, that'd be.
Oh, I've been summoned off the stream.
I've already found my doubles partner coming up, and it ain't you.
Like I've been summoned off the stream to.
I think you muted Ryan though.
I'm the real deal.
I hear about you from everybody now.
That is Ronald Buckner, a.k.a. the White Boy.
So at our local players reward tournament for J&J, White Boy and I were on a trips team together, and Mike Vinson basically whooped us by himself
Oh, my.
in trips.
Mike Vincent, guy in the blue right here.
Yeah. He was just on fire. and
Vincent,
took us
when
out.
he ignites, Vincent's.
J-Rod because sometimes that boy throws unconscious.
As long as he's
Yeah.
not sober, you're great. As long as he's not sober, you're great. He looked at me, he told me, look, here's the deal. He goes, if I'm half a bottle in, that's when you want me. Before that, you don't. I said, good Lord, son, I couldn't do that to myself.
All right, so he's going to need to do something big, or
Yeah, he's going to have
it's
to
going to
get.
look like a tied ball game here.
He gets it down tight, but 159 cannot go. In true double out, that is a bogue. Trip 19, oh, just going to drive, let his partner work the angle. Smart. The bull does a lot more damage there than anything else. That ices everybody up. Big hat trick for Mike, but he is iced up heftily. So now Nate's got darts at 120. How he wants to play it, we'll have to see. He's going to go bull, bull, double 10. He went to leave the 13, but missed. He might find himself grateful that he missed that bowl. Just because 13 is so awkward if it falls back to you. Here comes Edie. Here comes Edie. Oh, tough flight. Puts it on 104. Still not enough to alleviate Mike. Because it is, 90, 101. Was
Ooh, outside.
101.
There we go, tied up.
all knotted up. This is race to 3.
three,
Well,
even
on the loser side, it might be race to 2. That part I don't know. We haven't had a loser side AA yet. So I don't know if they're a race to 2 on this side or not. Does it say anywhere on the screen? Edie off and running. He loves tops.
Made in with the second dart.
I'm shocked he went back to the 16 after he connected on the 14 dart 1 last time.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't connected dart on the double 16 on dart 1 yet. Mike needs the ball. Oof. A little tough. Although I'm really stoked on seeing Andy and Nate battle with Edie and Vincent, because those two teams on paper, it doesn't seem as close as it's played when you think about who they are. And I'm not taking anything away from Andy. Like we said, Andy's really talented for a part-time player who is focused on family life and stuff like that. But just Edie and Mike's kid, that'd give me nightmares. His face never changes. Oh, we're going to get Sleepy Steve. I thought you were playing. Don't fall asleep now.
Oh, just went into the 20 on that last one.
Lighted up, rolled over top. I mean, at least a 20 there versus a 1 or a 5.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Roll into the 1.
101
and 102. Oh, Mikey boy.
I feel like he threw a little bit faster there than he has been.
Rushed that third dart a little bit. Andy doing his part, staying on pace. Edie needs to get this low in a hurry.
And he does.
God, that boy's good. That dub. Yep. He's just, it makes me almost angry because I'm like, I don't need to be that good. Like, if I was half that good.
Right.
Like,
Big
just
hat from Nate.
Big.
Now Mike's got some work to do.
I'll say, Mike, you're the lone not upper 30s to 40s on the board, sir. This is weird. That's more like it for you. All right, well, that makes it interesting because he's out in front of the 255, so Andy has to make sure he shows up here. So 51, 61, 65. So he needs to get...
Well, I can't freeze him now.
He can't freeze him at all, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to find out real fast whether or not it's a race to 2. 11, or no, we can't do that. We're going to go 15s for double 8. Double 4. Shoo!
Looks like it's a race to 3 still. It looks like Nate's getting ready to bull up.
No, he'll just start.
Oh, are they alternating start?
No, they lost.
Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. I'm in seal tip mode where you have to
Alternate
cork
start,
every round.
right.
Well, no.
Mike, or Kevin McClanahan, how you doing, buddy?
A lot of them you cork each round.
No, we don't. No cork here. Not until first and last.
I knew that.
First and decider.
It's been a long day, Ryan.
That's fair. And Nate does not get in. Ruh-roh Raggy. See, now look. The funny thing is and I respect Edie because he's massively more talented than I'll probably ever be. But as smooth as he is on that double 20, if I watch Nate miss, I might try a trip 20 dart too, just to because if you connect
Get
and
the
you can
gap.
stretch it way out there in front.
I think the problem is that especially with it being full bowl.
You've been throwing
that-
bowl all day?
What?
You've been throwing
They've
bowl
been
all
throwing,
day?
well, they've been throwing bowl all day, but
Sure.
on top of that, with the full bowl, like that lead can change so quickly.
That's fair. So Andy in the pool and Mike in the pool, the low ton.
All right, Nate's in.
See, and he tried, I think that's what he did, is he tried that
He did. Yep,
second
so he
dart
was
trip
high.
20. He was thinking maybe try to catch up because he knew what Edie was about to do. That boy good.
I think he's going to regret trying to go for those triples instead of just sticking to the bowls.
Yeah. Desperation moves rarely work out, even for the most talented darters. Sometimes it's just a tough thing to ask for, especially when Edie's already hitting, by Vincent's already hitting. Like, it's tough.
A 48.89 with double in, double out.
And this is
absolutely
his
insane.
and this is his second leg doing that.
Yeah.
He was you know, and he left 61 the last time he was here too. So he's gonna go trip 15 again. And 45 will leave 16. This is literally exactly what he did. Almost dart for dart. And Mike just putting the icing on the cake. Edie throwing like a man possessed right now. Oh, yeah, he's phenomenal.
He runs.
Well, they definitely don't want me. No, I would definitely want them.
15 for tops. Oh, no. Oh, no.
But luckily for him, he's
I mean, he's got all the time in the
guaranteed,
world. He's got all the time in the world. And honestly, Mike could make the 1-2-5
Yeah.
vanish.
He always did the supplies for anyway.
But Andy's not going down without a fight, though. At least he's still swinging and trying to, at least.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You got to always see. Now, what makes me frustrated for him, 1-6-1's not in
Not
play.
out.
It's not in play.
He came down to Tuesday. He said, "Hey, you guys want to stream?"
I love 75 out for double out. And
You got 15s?
I go trip 15, double 15.
Yep, there it is. Worst case scenario, leave it inside. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
And Mike Benson and Edie,
child.
a.k.a. Ryan Farrell, taking down Andy Pollock and Nate Borland 3-1. The scoreline 3-1, but it was a lot tighter than that. Nate and Andy threw their tuckuses off. So do not take anything away from there. So Nate and Andy's day has come to an end. Mike and Edie will continue on to see what they can get themselves into. We do have people warming up on 2 if that's who's supposed to be there. And hopefully we can have you some bodies here real soon. Last call on the raffle. If you're not here, last call on the raffle. So ladies and gentlemen, we are here live in Collinsville, Illinois, at the Fireman's Hall Bingo Center, and now today, Dart Extravaganza for the Darts for Kids for 2024. It's 12th year of helping families out with kids with medical needs, whether it be hospital bills, insurance bills, equipment, medicines, anything that they can try to help out with. They do. And there's many kids all over the U.S., not even local kids, anywhere in the country, just trying to do their small part to try to help out as best they can.
I do know one of the kids, I believe you pronounce it Aria, Timbrook was here today.
Oh, was she?
Yes, and so she's not very local, but she's from she's from Pekin, Illinois.
Okay.
So kind of up by where I'm originally from in Peoria.
But no, they came, what caught our attention, I'd heard of Darts for Kids, but what really caught our attention was Kenny. We had the GM for Pioneer, Lori, her grandbaby was hit with some medical news and needing treatment and stuff like that, and it was going to be crazy for the family. And Kenny at our local MATA tournament actually delivered a check from them at the tournament, reached out to them, got permission, and literally I'm watching as he delivers a check to this woman who doesn't know him necessarily at all, and, just to try to help them out. Yeah. And I'm like, all right, that's what kind of started us, all right, what can we do to help out, because this is fracking amazing.
It really is, and, I think what a lot of people don't realize is how much medical insurance will not cover.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'll go back and forth and they'll determine, what's actually necessary. And, and I have an autoimmune disease, so I take immune suppressants. And even that, it's very difficult sometimes to get approved for. And my copay for one medication is $7,000 a month. And, so luckily I'm able to, apply for things to help get that cost down because I have private insurance. But it's crazy how much back and forth there is with insurance companies that when we pay for it.
This might be a perfect lull in the action to try to get Bob over here, if he's not insanely busy.
I think they are getting ready to do the silent auction.
Oh, okay, and he'll probably be leading that out.
Yeah.
Well, maybe at the conclusion of that stuff then. I really would love to get him over here and talk to him. Aaron Jackson, I miss you too, dear. Dwayne Brackelope is the name of the software they're using. And just look up Darts for Kids.
You do have to specifically put which bracket you want to look at. So you have to put Darts for Kids A, Darts for Kids AA, or Darts for Kids Women for it to come up.
Aaron, another example of a mother who has a son who deals with a bunch of medical stuff, all having to do with his eyes. And her boy's had numerous surgeries and medicines and whatnot to try to make sure his vision stays good and he stays healthy. So that's a woman right there who can definitely put up a testimony to what it's like to deal with hospitals and insurance companies and all of that jazz. It's a lovely Spartan jersey this gentleman's wearing. We are off and running on board, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know who these gentlemen are. I'm assuming it's B since it's open and open out, because A is double out, right?
No, A is open as well. A is open. So this could be A or B. Looking A. Oh, I believe it, Aaron, and that's
Oh, yeah.
it's a shame that you have to go through that. You'd think in a country that we live in with the amount of money certain individuals all have that, at least when it comes to children, like I could go onto a soapbox spiel about beyond that, but for instance, my biggest two soapboxes are veterans and children. A child should never have to want for medical attention, ever. Someone who has gone over, fought for us, bled for us, comes home and has medical issues, should never have to fight for medical attention.
Yeah, I think my favorite is I had my insurance company send me a letter asking, like, oh, what do you need this treatment for? And it's like, y'all spend millions of dollars on my health care every year. You don't know what my diagnoses are by now? Like, that's insane to me. Like, yes, I need physical therapy.
Oh, what kind of conversations are we having over here?
We were discussing the medical.
We were talking about what Darts
and
for
why
Kids
Darts for
does.
Kids is
And
important.
Oh, okay.
Aaron chimed in because Aaron has a boy, Levi, who has got a bunch of medical issues surrounding his eyes and whatnot, and has needed a lot of help. So she was giving a bit of her testimony to
Gotcha. Okay.
who and what it was
Tina
and what.
has mentioned that this is Josh and Scotty playing, but don't know which one's which.
I would say our
Is it
Spartan
one- is
jersey
it-
doesn't have a name placement on the front. He might on the back. I made it.
Can we just call him, this guy has a magnificent
He
beard.
has a magnificent beard, and his nickname is apparently Turbo
He does have a magnificent
because it says
beard.
Turbo on his chest.
Aaron Jackson, I agree with you. That's how Canada is. Free insurance for everybody.
Canada also gives you, you get I think it's what, somebody tell me, 6 weeks of vacation, and they have paternity and maternity leave up to like,
Most countries are like that.
well, yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
we're just a little behind.
No, we're just a little greedy.
Well, that's an understatement. I think everyone
Well, this
should only.
gentleman has some work to do, and unfortunately, he will not be able to hit big enough darts to unfreeze his partner.
Yeah, there was no math equation without an extra couple darts.
That math wasn't mathing.
Wasn't going to be able to compute. Trip 17 for tops. This is definitely A.
Beautiful darts.
Lord have the mercy. Well, I'm going to make them Team Orange since we're not loading team names in apparently.
Okay. Team Orange. We have Spartan versus Turbo.
Spartan and DMC versus Turbo and what kind of looks like a cactus.
Nice start. Nice start from Turbo.
So the only thing we could hope for a name on here is if you look on his took us as he walks away. Because that's where the name placement for that jersey's at. Carol? Cottle? But that still doesn't give us a first name. That doesn't tell us it's Josh or Scotty. We are struggle bussing.
This is top of the line commentary.
100% considering mom and dad have abandoned us. And
They left the kids here.
Hello.
Unsupervised.
Mom and Dad, where did you go?
I've been getting scolded on repeat, so I'm grumpy.
Oh, don't be grumpy.
Oh, I'm grumpy.
No, turn your frown upside down.
Well, I'm going to turn my frown upside down when I put my foot in a Waffle House.
Oh, the Waffle House.
Waffle House is a reference to fighting. That's,
Oh, okay.
That's how we politely say fight.
Oh, okay. Do you guys have Waffle Houses in Ohio? We don't have Waffle Houses in Springfield, in my area.
You have
Oh.
one just up the road from here.
Yeah, this isn't my area.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying while you're here,
Oh.
right by our hotel.
There may or may not have been an altercation a couple weeks
Yeah,
ago.
there may not be a fight on
Waffle
camera.
House,
Would be amazing evidence for any law enforcement agency that wanted to use it.
Yeah, involving someone sitting back here.
Are we beating people up now?
They deserved it.
Oh, that's fair.
They started it. Well, someone's being paged to the front desk.
In an angry tone.
I know. I thought that was kind of angry myself, but then
It
I
was
was
spicy.
thinking maybe I was overhearing it. It's just outside the bull on the first, but makes up for it on his second and his third. Mr. Ponytail.
Long hair, don't care.
Yeah, long hair, don't care. I like it.
So I've also noticed that at least in Illinois, from a bulk of our brethren in Illinois that I've witnessed so far, there's a whole lot of kite and slim flights in Illinois. Indiana, Ohio, you see a lot more standards and shapes. Over here, I'm seeing lots of slimmies and kites.
I personally throw with standards, and I would say that's kind of, my darts are unusual compared to a lot of people in the area.
I am a shape guy, L3 to be specific if you're talking brands, so shape or L3. I have experimented with kites, but the dart's a little too fast for me, and I don't throw the dart hard enough for it to want to stay up.
That's why I throw the big ones, because I don't throw my dart very hard.
Right.
I've been throwing the axe. Is that what they're called? They're axes.
The carries
They're-
axe and
Carries
barrels.
axe and barrels?
I don't know.
Daxton dart?
No, axe. A-X-E. It's like the name. They're
Yeah, let us see them.
Yeah, because if they're carries, I'm going to throw them on the ground in case he's watching
no,
the stream.
they're not.
No, they're not.
Those are not carries.
My the
That was just for
barrels
carry.
are.
I love him. He does it.
I don't remember. I just bought them from Kenny and Jade
Those are
at the Effingham.
Look like a shot barrel.
They are. It's a shot barrel, but I can't remember which one they are. I have.
So
the
one of the
Vik-
Zens.
I have the Shield Maidens. They might be a Zen. I think I picked up the Zen, but those are slightly different because I got those because they were
Well, the
heavier.
Zuri and the Zen and the Sinzu and the. They got all
we
kinds
are
of. You are a
just-
rear gripper.
Fire
You are
away
a
on these-
rear
on these
gripaholic.
matches.
I hold it like a pencil.
Is that?
No, hold it back. Like,
So,
how are you shaking your head at me?
Because what he said.
Oh,
I can hear him.
I can't hear him.
Good.
I said I love you too much for comments.
When you said I hold it
Dad.
like a pencil.
You said you hold it like a pencil. He'll be back here after the silent auction.
Who?
Bob. We're going to bring Bob back.
Who's Bob?
The guy running the shindig.
Oh, Bob
Come
and Tammy.
on now.
Bob and Tammy. I know Tammy. Leave me alone. I have.
I told you if he'd stop walking around here and get to work, he should come back here and play.
Team Blue wins leg 2.
Team Blue, yay! So we have a third leg decider, ladies.
And board 1 is going. It is Vincent and Edie back.
and that is Jeremy Miller and
It's Mike Vincent and Ryan Farrell again. And then that's Jeremy what?
Miller.
Jeremy Miller, spelled just like you think it is.
I'm pretty
E-M-Y.
sure. I'm gonna feel real dumb if that's not it, but I'm pretty sure that's him.
It looks like him because I
pretty
walked
sure
over there and
that's
talked
his
to
name.
him.
I'm real bad with names, but I recognize people's faces.
I don't know who his partner
I
is.
know him. I know him. Why?
Hi, babe.
I didn't forget about James.
I know, you're good.
You got distracted by White Boy
I love White Boy.
and Laura.
Huh? What's she cute?
Gregor's saying I throw slims because I throw a 16-gram dart. Larger flights slow me down too much. That's fair.
Definitely with a 16-gram dart. I
Yeah.
can see that easily.
I throw the heaviest dart that is allowed to be thrown at an electric board.
22
is-
grams?
That is me.
That is not a 22-gram dart.
There's no way. That was lighter than light.
Yeah.
Wow, because that don't feel like
Well,
pretty
the
sure it's
heaviest
22,
now is
yeah.
20. The heaviest now is 22 and
because it's a lot heavier than yours.
And that's the Nick Limberg.
this just feels like a 19 to a 20.
I know, but I'm saying it doesn't. It feels heavier than hers.
No, see, I don't think yours feels heavier. I think my balance is different.
Well, yeah, I mean their shapes completely.
Yeah.
Mine's a center balanced dart. I used to throw a front loaded dart.
Okay, so when I had your dart earlier, I thought, wow, that's really, really light. But when I'm comparing it to Steve's dart, I actually think it's the same.
No, this feels heavier.
I don't know what these are. We'll have to call Nick.
This
They're
this
the
feels
Nick
heavier.
Limbergs.
Yeah.
Heavier than that. See, I throw mine are 19 and a half.
Yeah, because I picked that one because I was between that and I think it was a Zen. because
could
I
probably
like the
throw
shape.
this.
The shape and the grip are pretty similar, but I wanted the heavier dart.
I like the heavier dart myself.
Well, I just struggle so much because I've been throwing, I'm wanting to get more into steel tip, and I enjoy steel tip more, but I throw a completely different, my setup for steel tip is so different than my soft tip. This is a little bit closer than what
See, I throw
steel
the
tip
same
now.
dart.
Steel tip days, I used to throw a 24-gram GT, which
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my
That's
steel
what
tip
Aletha,
dart.
that's what Aletha
when
throws.
soft tips started, the legal size was only 16 grams.
Yeah.
Now it's 22 and a half. They just upped it.
My steel
They upped
tip.
it this year, as of this year. That's what I was just told. You guys taking your test yet?
Steve took his referee test. He passed with an 82. I have not taken mine yet, but now I have a personal goal to beat Steve's 82.
Dear God.
That's valid.
That feels pretty good. I might be able to throw that. I don't usually like shorter
Yeah,
barrels.
my steel tip setup, I just put conversion tips and boom.
See, I
Same
tried
thing,
doing
same
that.
dart.
So during lockdown, I actually won a set of Carrera darts off of
Nice.
a break online, and I loved them for steel tip. I love them so much. I
super
spent the money,
expensive.
and I bought the exact same setup for soft tip because I wasn't at this point was not aware that there's conversion tips. So I spent the money and bought a second. Hated them. I couldn't get them to stick in the board.
Huh.
I don't know why. I don't know if what about my mental state couldn't throw them the same.
Distance,
Like
you're going from 7'9 3/4 to 8 foot. The toe line is different. between
maybe. But yeah, I couldn't do it, so I ended up getting rid of them. And then, so now for my steel tip, I switched between the Carreras, and I have a pair of Unicorn. I have no idea like what the actual ones are, but they're pretty in rainbow.
Oh, are we doing our silent auction yet?
He just told him to stop writing, I believe. Is that what he said?
He said, no,
Oh, look at the
Oh.
abundance of people over there. I'm not going to win crap
when
now.
he says it's done,
Oh,
and he sees you still writing, it's when he said he'll scratch your name. They don't want somebody put $1 right underneath it after,
Right.
after he says timeout.
Well, that's why he should clear everybody out. Once he says done, he should have people out there to run everybody out.
I'm never going to win anything with all those people over there.
My bids are done.
I didn't even try.
I said I wanted a bottle of wine or 5. I like wine. Sad thing is I have like 27 bottles of wine at my house.
Wine doesn't like me.
Oh, some of it gives me the worst headache of my life.
Anybody who ever knew me during my drinking phase of my life is very glad that I chose to end that phase of my life.
Some people in my life, I feel. Why are you looking at me like
Because
that?
I am a problem.
Sasha is fun.
Sasha breaks the law.
Deanna breaks the law.
Exactly. You're not going to be able to look at the cop and go, Sasha did it.
Yes, I will. Watch me try it.
Make that hold up in court. You better hope Papa can find you a doctor that'll tell you have multiple personality disorder or something.
I'm bipolar. I have that on paper. That's the same thing.
That's not personalities.
Same thing.
It's going hot and cold.
Oh, it's extremely happy or extremely I'm punching you in the face.
All right, so he needs to do something to get us out of,
Out of jail.
yeah.
That'll do.
There we go.
He's going.
I would not have
Oh,
gone there. I would
no.
have driven the hat trick and let him clean the 55. Why be greedy? And why leave yourself on 13? The freeze was already on. Set it on and let your partner clean it up.
He is booting them out. Steve, let me know if you hear my name.
Not sure what he felt the need to discuss while his partner was on the line.
I gotta stay there.
That was interesting choice because the 126 is totally doable.
Yeah. And not froze, so
Yeah.
that's
That
a
was-
green light go. I'll say based off the
Oh,
darts I've
no.
seen, 100% capable of doing it, too.
Right.
Another bull, and you're in trouble. There it is.
And he flips the board.
Yep.
That's why you throw the last start bull. Instead of going trip 20 and missing, that's why you throw the last start bull. Because
Absolutely.
then that wouldn't have applied.
Well, no, because he is the one who threw for the 20, not his partner. His partner,
The guy
he
in the
pulled
guy
him-
in the 3 spot. If he had thrown the hat trick instead of going 20 for the top,
well, no, but
he
his
would have
partner froze him.
right. But what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, it would have been low enough to where he wouldn't have been frozen.
His partner was frozen. It's based off your partner, not you.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I stand corrected.
But yeah, but he pulled his partner back after he threw his first start, and he was at 35 and told him to do something different. And I'm not sure what that thought process was.
I mean, hopefully that didn't bother him, but
Yeah.
if you're my partner and you pull me back after I threw a dart, I'm punching you in the face.
I'm not, because there's going to be a reason.
It
No.
better be a real freaking
It better
good
be-
reason.
yeah,
Well, I'm
better
not,
be
it should.
The roof better be on fire.
No, that's not true either. But, I mean,
No.
I mean, I guess I don't know who the partner was. Maybe he's newer and doesn't know
True.
how to set up outs and stuff. But
Yeah, I don't like being bothered when I'm throwing. I don't like you yelling at me on the line. I just let me do my thing. If I need you, I will turn around and look at you.
Jeremy in with a ton, 32.
Wait, are these names not right either?
well, we got half of them.
No.
We have half. We don't have the other half.
Okay.
And I thought that's genuinely what he was going to do, but then I think he got real obsessed with the silent auction.
Dennis, it's Dennis Sandman.
This is Dennis Sandman.
This is Dennis Sandman.
Any idea how you spell that?
I think it's spelled Sandman.
Oh, I thought you said Sandbin.
It might be men. I don't remember.
Ow.
You know who his partner is?
Jeremy
Jeremy.
Miller. I couldn't remember Dennis's first name for some reason. I was really. It's
Sandin.
Sandin. Thank you, Nikki. You know, I know I'm real bad with names, though. It's probably why I won't become a professional commentator like y'all.
I ain't professional in nothing.
Have you ever watched Darts After Dark? That's not professional at all.
No, but that sounds like fun.
Oh, it's our PG-13 rating goes to a rated R.
Ooh, I feel like I'm going to be a part of that.
Well, it's not happening this weekend because this is a charitable event for children.
That's
so we
valid.
better not do Darts After Dark.
Okay, what about NATO?
Oh, it'll happen at NATO.
No, it won't,
Why?
Why?
because you won't be there.
I will be in a bush somewhere.
I'll be there.
I'm also going to go on, I'm going to stand on my soapbox for 10 seconds since I got scolded earlier. I shouldn't be alone in NATO.
I got
Everybody
you.
else is playing.
Well, it's not.
So we messed up with the caps, and my partner and I are a 103, and we're playing in the 120 cap. So I'll hang
What
out with you.
happened?
So they changed for NATO. They changed the caps, and so we thought it was a 110 cap, so we were going in as a 103, but it's like a 120 or 125.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, granted, Mike Nix and I are capable of throwing higher in tournaments because we're both tournament players. You know. But I'll come see you, Ryan.
Come see me.
I'll bring little man in his little wagon.
Perfect. Actually, will you do me one favor? It's not IN on the Sandin, it's EN. I put IN. If you could correct that to EN, please, that would be delightful.
Our tech person is back. IT is back. And this is Dennis right here.
Yes.
Yep. I am now seeking permission to call him Mullet Mania.
Now, I think Dennis lives in this area, but I see him a lot in Springfield, so I don't know if he just travels back and forth or...
So, I mean, coming from two people that are not from here, how far away is Springfield from here?
It's like I think it took me like an hour and a half-ish, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Okay, that's not terrible.
I think it depends really because of construction and
people that can't drive.
yeah.
We also need to, at some point, discuss what we're doing, what the departure time for tomorrow. Is Sean going back over to Cincinnati or anything like that, or is he just going back to Effingham?
Effingham.
Okay.
I depart with you all.
Shotgun.
Hello. I'll sleep in the back seat. I don't care.
I love you. I can't do 4.5 hours. I cramped on that one box into my knee. I could hardly walk in and out of that truck yesterday.
All right, well, Dennis and Jeremy definitely have some
But we
breathing
won't have
room
the
right
baskets
now.
and stuff, so yes, you will be able to spread right out across it.
Yeah. I have a. Dennis cleans that up just in time.
The reason I ask is I need to let my doubles partner know tomorrow whether I think I'm gonna make league or if she needs to sub or reschedule.
Well, I have a dinner at 6.
Well, my league is at 1.
Yeah, there's no way you're making that.
We left it. Our league, our in-house is at 1. We leave at 7 in the morning. We make it. 8 in the morning. We make it. Well, I mean,
it
I could
turns
ask
out Ryan is not a robot, and he missed his first start at that double.
or I could say,
And
hey, let's
Samantha
start at
tunes
2
us
or
back
3.
into the dart match.
Focus back here.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we're not leaving at 6 a.m., bro.
I didn't
Find
say
us
6
stuff.
a.m.
Oh, and Dennis doesn't get in.
Chicken dinner.
Yay, Steve won liquor.
Oh, Dad got booze.
You'll be drinking it next weekend. Tropical fruit.
I should probably be careful calling
Oh,
Steve
can I
Dad.
have
People are probably
that?
gonna think he's actually my dad.
I don't think I can have that.
Coconut.
Is there coconut on it?
They got real coconut.
Read the ingredients.
Vodka infused with natural tropical fruit.
Coconut
Tropical
is-
fruit is typically coconut.
Focus.
You're on your phone. Shut up. Be feisty.
Yeah, you Sasha.
And that's Sasha.
Dad, sister, and brother are fighting.
Are you pregnant? You can't drink it.
I am definitely not pregnant. Whoa. So can I have it?
We'll
Is
have it next weekend.
there's no coconut?
I don't think there's coconut. It shows coconut on the thing, but this says tropical.
Oh, gummy down.
But I'm not going to open it so it doesn't mess up in the card.
Oh, did you not read the ingredients like I asked?
Dennis gets in with the low ton.
Those are good. Don't start on the gummy bears, I'll tell you that.
I have cases of this at my house.
Okay. Okay. That's
What?
my knee.
I sorry?
Mike with the hat trick.
No. What do you want?
Or 5 or 6.
Mr. Valet.
That'd be funny to give me one more. Now I'm back on the fun side.
Steve is raving over here.
This will be non-fun side says about you. Hey, dude, they're like vicious over there right now. Don't go that way. I know that.
Why?
I know that. Because the auction's over. They think I'm like stealing the thing or something.
Where'd you get the bottle from? Did you play the ring toss?
Yeah.
Ah.
I tried for another bottle, but then I was like, oh, I'll just get one up front. And they're like, yeah, whatever. And I went, second one hit.
Dennis is definitely overthinking here. He knows he needs something big.
Stay.
Don't move.
Oh.
Overthought it, but
That's still a great shot that he
Yeah.
really needed. All of our viewers in the commentary, drop in, say hi. Tell us where you're from. I'm running out of energy. I'm crashing. I need a monster. Or a nap. Or both. I'm old. I need a nap. Nap time's real. That's a nice.
Jeremy back with a hat trick.
Yeah. Look at the crowd gathering around watching the match, too.
Yeah, definitely starting to wind down. People are getting ready, or kind of waiting around for the blind draw and chips to start.
Edie fighting in that second spot from the 1.
It's crazy. I was just sitting there thinking to myself, because we watched him play just a little bit ago, thinking like, man, he's throwing really off. And he's throwing a 35.
And that's off
And that's
compared
off
to the way he was
for how
throwing.
he's throwing just a little
He's
bit ago.
going from throwing 49 to 35. That is it's a 15-point per dart jump.
South Bend, Indiana. I have a player, Mr. Kenny Lane, came from South Bend, Indiana, and plays in Cincinnati now. Do you know Kenny Lane?
You're fighting through that gummy.
Do you know Kenny Lane?
Yes.
You need just enough to keep him frozen.
Well,
Sometimes just enough is just enough.
Gregor knows Kenny.
Love the setup. Love the math. I mean, I know he's frustrated, he's frozen, but I love the math. He knew what he wanted to do there to leave the 4.
Now, I know Jeremy Miller from Steel Tip in the area.
Double 6.
Oh, beautiful darts. Yes, Gregor, Kenny Lane relocated from South Bend, Indiana to Cincinnati, Ohio, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 years ago. I don't know. You know, there's like human years and dog years and dart years. Like, dart years are just, I don't, yeah, 5 years is really 22. What feels like 5.
Are they 2-2?
Have to be, they just diddled.
Oh, that's right. I keep.
Not every knock.
We don't diddle
Every. No cork per leg.
Yeah, there is a.
What?
Why?
What's it say? They already played that.
They already played.
It's that. Go down.
Hey, way to
Right
stay on
there.
that.
That's the
60.
match.
Yes.
Yeah, Ryan Farrell and them won, and Vincent beat Borland and Pollock. We watched that one. Edie not in on dart 1. Not what we're used to seeing.
No.
We're seeing a different side of the Edie. Of course, Edie spelled backwards is Edie. So, you know.
Yeah, Ryan George is officially slap happy.
I am not slap happy.
We're tired.
Stating a fact. Edie spelled backwards is Edie.
So is wow. Wow spelled backwards is wow.
Flipped over. It's your mom. Who's slap happy now?
I thought this was a G-rated event, sir.
I didn't finish the sentence.
Did you need to? That was enough.
It
probably-
says ice.
It probably would have flown in a Disney movie, so it's okay.
Yeah, Deadpool's a Disney movie now.
What?
Yeah,
Disney owns Marvel.
Disney owns Marvel.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't know that. Disney movies
Scarlet
are,
Witch is a Disney princess.
if you actually look at Disney movies, they are like lightweight depressing.
If all the major role-playing females in Disney movies are princesses,
No, they're not all princesses.
then what is she?
A character?
Oh, give.
What other Disney character is there that's considered a princess that's not a princess?
From what I've noticed, everyone's labeling all the chick characters princesses.
Name one.
I'm trying to think of who got acquired by Disney lately. I saw a Facebook post the other day. It said, by definition, so-and-so is a Disney princess now, and I'm trying to think of who it was.
Yes, but by whose definition?
Well, I mean, it's just society decides. I'm not saying Disney's putting a crown on her.
I've never heard anybody call a princess that wasn't a princess.
I've heard tons of people call them.
I think the closest one would be Pocahontas, but technically she was like royalty of her
Tribe?
tribe, yeah. I mean, she was the chief's daughter, so she was their version of a princess at least.
That's Moana all over. That's the original Moana.
Moana. The storyline between Moana and Pocahontas is not similar at all.
It was just the first one.
Is
I really
this,
almost want to find the Facebook meme that I
Is
saw
this
the
like
other day.
your first one because of the ethnicity difference, or what?
Stop it.
What is the first one of what? I mean, look, I think Disney's got.
All right, back to the darts. So,
Samantha Hubbard keeping us in check.
Dennis and Jeremy
Do it.
got some wiggle room here.
Oh, I wanted to see that 180. Oh, this chair, it's either not comfortable or my back is messed up already. Great. Continental's going to be a blast next weekend when my whole body hurts already. Okay, don't overthink this. Just breathe.
I think as a player, it's such hard to find that mix of like when you need to step back and take a breath and when you just need to throw your darts and not think.
Right.
And there, those 2 darts he threw, like without taking that long step and break, were the
Right.
better darts.
Right. I mean, me, I can't do that. Take my step back. It just, I got my mojo.
I couldn't see it over there. They were throwing pretty good darts.
We were talking about Disney Princess for a while. We're back now.
I'm keeping him on track, Dad. Trying to
Yeah.
work hard.
Yeah. She's keeping us on track.
Hey, we got, look at all the people we got on TV.
Yeah. There's a ton of people watching. And a ton of people swaying my dartboard.
Oh. I don't understand how you know
What do you mean?
how many people are
The
watching.
numbers at the bottom
How do you know that's not correct?
because it doesn't always add all the stuff.
So there's more?
If you go to Facebook, you go to different ones, it works differently.
Oh.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's not. But
Mike
always
throwing
right.
a low ton, trying to stay in it, but right now he is frozen. Both Dennis and Jeremy are on very doable outs. That
It's
was
okay.
Interesting choice, but don't think too much, Dennis. Third dart. There you go.
I like it.
Oh. But that's okay, because even a 180 isn't going to do anything as far as freezing goes, so.
No. So stick with your solid darts that you feel best with and just do it. Go again. Now hope
we
and
go.
pray.
Hat
Hope and
trick.
pray for another look at it. I mean,
Anything can happen, especially with double out.
right. There's that.
Oh.
As
Great
you stated,
luck.
anything could
Everybody's-
happen.
Everybody's still ice, though.
He's still frozen. but
Yes, but get low. Pray that your partner gets a look at that 59.
Put it on 2. 2 or 4 is acceptable here. The 3 intrigues me.
In a double out scenario,
Well, it's just often easy to put it on a 2, and then that 1 point can make all the difference.
Well, but here's the thing, though. If Dennis misses, then he is not frozen. His partner can take out a 59.
Go
absolutely.
inside.
But he's got it, though.
he's got it. Dennis pulls it out.
So Dennis and Jeremy with the win.
Where's
Crazy.
Let me, hold on. Which one is it?
Yeah. Good job.
What happened?
That's what the buttons are there for, to be pushed.
Yeah.
Why would you put buttons there if they're
I
not allowed
like
to
to
be
play-
pushed?
You're lucky I can't play DJ right now because it's too far away.
I like to play with the
I don't have
buttons.
an answer.
We want different
I
ones.
don't have a real answer.
I'm decided I'm going to just start calling you Dad and seeing how long it takes for people to think you're actually my dad.
Hey,
Not your dad. At least a cousin. Come on.
Sorry, dude, you old.
yeah, ma'am, I'm going to need you to get off my tower. Thank you. No, this is not a leaning tower of pizza.
You might need it.
He thinks the next match might be on board too, on because there's people all gathered around and kind of
Push it that way.
wherever they put them, we'll flip the screen.
And flip the tower.
It's a smooth.
It's Tennessee whiskey if you want to know the next one.
I talked to Bob. I talked to the winner. We're going to go on 2.
Okay, we're done. Where are they at?
Why does this seem crooked?
The throw line looks crooked, doesn't it? The camera looks like it might have moved.
It
Yeah,
looks like
keep
the
laying on it.
board's crooked. I mean, like tilted. Am I crazy?
You
No.
know what? When I was standing there on the floor, I think the floor is crooked. Almost like
Oh.
it's. I know, but the floor itself, when I was standing on the floor, it's like it feels like it's leaning to the right. I'm standing
What?
at the tower.
What is this thing?
We put that, it was extra heavy and to try to keep people off the tower.
Stop it from vibrating.
And try to stop it's extra
Oh.
weight that your
Got
bay
it.
hauled that over there.
My,
Oh, it's Williford?
my bay.
Oh, Jordan?
Is this a correct name?
Yes, that is the correct name.
Oh.
Except it's a capital C on McCoy. Not on this.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Look over there.
Oh, why is it
That's the
different?
one I was
But
looking
that one
at.
over there,
But that one
isn't
it is.
Oh, that's the one we're on. So that's the one that
So last year, Bob McCoy won with Casey Jones.
Casey
traded his
Jones.
partner out.
Casey's not here. I haven't seen Casey.
Casey was here.
Oh, I hadn't seen him. Okay. All right.
I
Stay correct.
don't know if he was in the other division. I wouldn't think he would be.
I think it'd be tough for him to be.
Is he the real McCoy?
He is the Bob McCoy.
Yep.
I need some pull tabs.
Bob and Dustin have been playing a lot together recently,
You
though.
want me to go run 20?
Yeah.
20, what do you want?
I don't have any cash. Oh, I do. Give me my purse. You got change for 100?
Yeah. Are you running 20?
No, you're not invited.
Take your dummies elsewhere.
Those are mine.
That's why I said take them elsewhere.
No, we probably should move them because I'm going to eat all of them.
I have crates of them at my home. Crates. Yes, crates. Just like I have checks.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
We're
Throwing
warming
out
up.
random electronic equipment.
You never know what you're going to find in this purse.
That's what scares me.
Maybe I don't have 100 in here. Maybe I was robbed.
You had a 50 earlier.
Oh, I already spent that. Hello, what's in here?
What the?
It's not darks after dark, sir.
That's why I stopped myself.
When I joke around and say I'm highly medicated, you think I'm playing? Look, I got free credits for the jukebox. That was expired.
Just toss them. Maybe we want to have a clean workstation here.
Yeah.
Did you ever think of that?
No?
She's like, they'll clean them up tomorrow or tonight when they break down.
Ooh, what kind of meds are you on?
All kinds of crap.
Let's compare.
Well, that's a sleeping pill. That's an anxiety pill.
Which anxiety do you take?
That's an anxiety pill.
She
Oh,
just
that's an anxiety
full
pill.
broadcast.
That's it.
Anxious?
No.
Beat it till you give you a $100 bill.
I lost it. I don't have it anymore. I gotta go to the ATM now.
You know what, Ryan? You judge us for broadcasting the anxiety pills, but I think it's a major flex to be able to afford to treat my mental illness.
Fucks.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
You want me to rest?
I'm going to go to the ATM right now.
I need that Lexapro to function.
Which one do you want?
Oh, Lexapro. Have I been on that one? The ale. The ale one. Lexapro's a good one. I like Wellbutrin a lot. Wellbutrin's my friend. Is there a jukebox here, or is this all DJ?
It's all DJ, I think.
Okay, I ain't mad at
Yeah,
it.
it's DJ.
Go DJ.
Go DJ. That's my DJ.
I feel like I could make this into an ab exercise. What's happening? Like, I could make it into an ab exercise. Call my name. Call my name.
You have to go get in line and wait
For what?
to find out if you won anything.
Oh, for
They're
real?
bringing it over there and staging it right there. And if you're on the list, you hand them the money, they hand you the goods. That's what
Yeah.
it appears to be. They're pulling stuff out as they come.
Hey, well. I actually, I like the system, not gonna lie.
No, it's organized and it keeps people from running over there and being like, oh, $1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very organized. It's like they know what they're doing. Okay.
So I see Dustin Miller and Sandon. I do not see the McCoy. Who Reagan promised me an introduction to, but she also promised to spend time with me on the stream today, and so all signs point to those for fibs.
Oh.
That's all right.
Aw. Here comes Steve with the pull tabs.
Lord have mercy.
Yes.
Try to split them the best as possible.
You guys like racing?
No, they couldn't beat me if they wanted to. Come on, baby. Let's go. This is bananas. This is bananas. I've already got 40 in this.
Juan's dry. Deanna's dry.
What is it?
$1.
We won $1?
This is why we don't gamble, kids.
This stuff is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I am $40 already in that machine. And that's another $60. $100 in that machine, we've won $1.
Sometimes you win and sometimes you gamble.
This is bull crap.
Hey, Sean needs this.
Put it in my purse.
Not up here no more.
Sean doesn't need this.
He needed those signatures.
Deanna says no, he doesn't. We like to throw my million one up darts. Doo-da, doo-da.
You're on 34.
34?
Yep. You have Ashley Blanche.
That can't be me.
Stephen Hubbard. Why can't that be you?
That's triples, isn't it?
No, that's doubles. Ricky Nelson, Travis Burke, Amber.
Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley.
All right, well, while these guys, maybe Jeremy's actually looking to load one up. Nope. While they're throwing their 733rd warm-up dart, do take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe, get all those bells turned on, notifications ready. They are finishing out the silent auction and waffle raffle items here. We are live for the Darts for Kids 2024 at Collinsville, Illinois at the Fireman Hall here in Collinsville. It's now Dartapalooza today. It was bingo last night.
And for anybody who's interested in following along, they did just put the blind draw is now on Brackalope as well.
So brackalope.com, and you got to search for the Darts for Kids blind draw specifically, or else it will not.
I lied, it does pop up.
Oh, okay. Well, then just search Darts for Kids and
Sorry,
go from
I'm a
there.
horrible liar. I've lied so many times on this stream today.
No, it's not like you're doing it on purpose.
That's fair.
You thought you were right, and you found out you were wrong, and you told us you were wrong. That's not a lie. A lie would be like, oh, I know I'm wrong, but I'm still going to tell you. That's when it becomes a lie. Uh-oh. Yes, lovely. Oh, it's only when the cool people are here? Got it. Yeah, she went that way. I like drinks too. All right, we're off and running. I'm 2, you're 3, so she is properly muted. This makes me nervous. That's going to spill on the electrical. We don't want that. All right, so Holt with the start.
And Dustin with the low ton in. Dennis with the match. Bob snuck in with the double one in.
Hey.
But it ends an in.
In is in.
Especially with a full bowl. hat trick, and I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of those. this
Oh
match.
yeah, you're gonna see a lot of boards lighting up.
Oh, that might be awkward.
No.
I don't know my third teammate's name. I don't know my trip's name.
You didn't ask him who your 3 people?
No.
Okay.
Just kind of waved. Said, okay, sure, I'll play.
And you could have had me and Steve.
No, that would have been so much fun.
Uh-oh. Mr. Sandin, just go slow. Well, that's a lot of 40s. It just now has dropped to a 35, but that's a lot of 40s on a dartboard. Kind of shocked to see Ryan or Jeremy go hyper aggressive there. Maybe dart 3 after a couple of bowls to really try to drive, but
All right, so Dennis can't go out, but he needs to get low enough in case Bob doesn't hit his 141.
I mean, hyper aggressive is the 180, but even just a buck 50 leaves you to 36. You know, it doesn't get you inside.
And he's not going to do it. So unless Bob does something real crazy here, even if he doesn't take it out, Jeremy's probably going to be frozen.
I mean, 141 can go.
It can definitely go, and Bob's definitely capable. I'm just saying, worst case scenario.
Yeah, he just needs to drive.
You know,
He just needs to get it below. I mean, as low.
60s.
I would not have gone that
No.
route. I'd stable. Yeah.
But that was risky because if he had gone into a single-digit number that time, he may not have frozen him.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why Dart 1 was up. I think they were thinking the traditional steel tip out. But in this setup, bowl trip 19 for top, or trip 17 for tops is just what seems pure.
Dustin should easily take this out, though.
100%.
Go.
1 dart, 1 time. Bob McCoy and Dustin Holt. Leg number 1. This will be a race to 3. McCoy and Holt are your king seat.
through that last one a little fast.
Yeah, he almost seems frustrated. Like his body language compared to the last time we saw him on here, he just seems a little less happy,
It's that
a little less
pressure.
calm.
He knows he has to do a double dip, and he missed that first dart to get in. But it's okay because, Bob did the same thing. That's why it's so important, to not let that I'm already out mentality sink
Sure,
in.
100%.
Everybody's beatable.
100%. Anybody can fold at any time. Anything can happen. All right. Mr. Miller's hunting. Needs to get himself squared away and back
There we
in, and
go,
he'll
and
do
there's the
just
hat.
that. Bob, a little soft there, dart one. Dennis, 119. Unfortunately,
Doesn't leave it out.
doesn't leave it out. All right, Dustin down to a 116. Don't know why you don't just stay. It's about getting as far ahead of that 309 as you possibly can.
See, I don't know if that was just a bad miss or if he actually was going for that
I think
20.
he was thinking trip 20. Because 50 would have left 168, whereas 60 would have left 158, which is an out. He wanted the shot at the out, but now Bob doing that has kind of flipped it on its head. All he can do is set up shop. Oh, a little stray there. Still workable. Double eight. Oh,
outside.
Shoo, that board jumped. All right, he needs to get it low as just, okay. Hyper. Aggressive.
Big round.
Holy cow. So
And I think that's just a comfort level. He's a steel tip player. You don't use bowls like that in steel tip.
Then do that all along, my guy.
Right.
So right now, as it stands right now, Dustin is frozen. Bob is yet to throw. No longer the case. Stay on the bowl. Yeah, leave it at 2.
Yes, so
now Dennis is frozen. Four or a 2. Or that's not
I
ideal.
think that's why I would have just moved, because both of those numbers are such bus numbers.
Yes. Double eight. Second time around.
But he's got 3 darts at it, so there it is.
And that'll make it 2-0. Bob McCoy and Dustin Holt 1 leg away from pushing the wrong button on the wrong board. All right. Dennis and Jeremy trying to make a dent in the armor here.
All right, Dennis in with a good start.
People kind of make me laugh at how crazy they are about the silent auction.
Jeremy needed all 3 darts, but he is in.
But 1 dart didn't count, so a little backup bumpski. About as good as you get there. Yeah. Square in the double 20 and 2 double bulls to follow. About as nice of a start as you could ask for.
That blocks his.
I would change your angle, son. Yep. Yep.
And I do believe Dennis throws bigger flights.
He looks like they're kites. But they're ping-ponging off each other. He gets 1. And he's in and out in front. Right now, the concern lies more with his partner, keeping pace. And those of you interested, here in a few minutes, we're going to try to grab him. He just popped his head back. We'll try to grab him again. Mr. Bob's gentleman, part of the tandem responsible for this event every year. Get him back here and chit-chat a little bit.
Dustin with only 86 points that round.
That hurts.
Yep, that gives Jeremy an opportunity. Try to get himself back in it.
Just needs to calm down and do his thing.
There it is.
That's what he needs to do. Know that he's talented. Know that he's got the stroke. Just take a deep breath and let the darts flow. Just do what you do. You're doing 701 in the blind draw?
I'm more intrigued by the choice to do cricket for triples.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't even calculate that in my head. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. A 3-person rotation on cricket. Well, you know. Uh-oh. That's a good correction. Way to bounce back. All right. Nobody on and out just yet. I would think, though, Bob has his way. I'm sorry. Dustin's definitely not. For some reason, I saw 2-3-3 in my head. Maybe I am slap happy. I'm not, but maybe I am. I mean, don't be upset. 135 is, you're both on and out, and neither one of them are. So, put the hat in right here. 2 bowls. If you want to try an odd trip, you can.
I think he will. If he has a second bowl, he'll go trip 19.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't. He did go for the stay.
Trip 19 or even trip 13 there.
Mm-hmm.
51 for 32. Oh, man, Dustin. Popped the snot out of that wire.
All right, Jeremy's got to do something big because, again, Bob's totally capable of taking out a 135, but he could miss, and that's what Jeremy needs to keep in mind, too.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why he doesn't need to think. If he's going to commit to the treble, do it now.
Yeah.
Don't think bull, wild. Oof.
He went wild first.
Well, I mean, this is why I think even really talented, if you're going to go route, go the route.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to throw the first one to trip 20,
commit.
adjust and stay there. Commit to it.
So really, the only way that he's not going to be frozen if Bob busts, but I do not foresee that.
15s, 20, or the bowl. And Dennis all iced up and nobody to dance with. Gonna have to just put it as low as he can get it. $15, 14.
He's frozen.
He did it on purpose.
Oh.
And that's why Bob was confused. He's like, I'm not even gonna let you. He's like, I'm not even gonna let you do it to me. All right, so Bob McCoy and Dustin Holt are your King C champions for your men's AA dubs. And then if we can find Bob, this would be a great time for him to come back. Huh? Guy who helps run is the runner. The guy who runs this thing.
Hudzik.
Yes. Tall, little older, glasses, hat, bigger ears.
Let's go over there and yell, Bob.
Just not McCoy.
So, that is 2 years in the running for Bob McCoy. Look, Dustin's going to go. And here's the thing. Dennis did that, and Dustin could have missed.
I guess they're just deciding that it's charity. So
Yeah.
no matter what happens, everyone's a winner today because the money going to the kids is what it's all about. You'll never see that at a bull shooter or something like that. God, I'd hope not.
I mean,
I'd be genuinely upset if my partner walked up and popped it for the loss on purpose.
I think it also, and I mean, they all know each other, so hopefully Dennis said something beforehand, but it's like you're also taking that opportunity for the win because it is bragging rights too as well, right? Like,
Sure.
You just took them the opportunity to say like, hey, we won, as opposed to no, I gave up and gave it to you.
Yeah, I fell on my own sword.
So
there's nothing charitable. There's no charity in falling on your own sword here.
if you're watching, you're not a normal dart player. You don't normally go to tournaments. That's not norm. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't think that that's just what you do. In this case, for charity, like we said, we're sure he talked to Jeremy about it. But, Ironically enough, Bob was right there. I just saw him as I stood up, and who knows where one is. Woo-wee.
many teams in the trips.
No. Well, Ken's packing up already. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, there's 48. Okay, never mind. 48 for trips isn't bad at all.
No.
And over 100 people were in the blind draw. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of bodies in here.
All right. Well, I guess we lost one.
They keep abandoning us, Ryan.
That's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes.
Wonder if they're going to get a trips or a blind draw match going.
My favorite people.
What's up, buddy?
Our team name is Tim, Brad, and the Asian. And I'm the Asian.
Oh, okay, right on.
Nailed it.
Gummy bears.
You go for it. They're not mine.
Yeah, grab a couple.
I'm just eating them.
Don't complain to me though in 20 minutes when you start seeing weird things. They're not kidding.
Damn it.
They're just Rural King gummy bears.
So, request Tim, Brad, and
Huh?
Asian on the trip.
Okay. Well, we don't request
Okay.
it. They're deciding it.
I still will be dancing for you.
Let's play the video again. We have a few minutes to kill.
Okay.
We'll let everybody know about the video.
All right, so we're gonna roll that footage again from earlier, that clip that was made by Sean. It's kind of a testimony and a little bit of an insight and explanation of what Darts for Kids is really all about. So Juan's gonna hit that play button, and I'm gonna shut up. All right, and we are back in. Take this opportunity to like, follow, subscribe. Get all the notification bells all lined up and ready to go since you've been streaming. That way, anytime we're anywhere, it'll pop up and let you know. We are casually waiting for some blind draw action or some women's doubles action or some B doubles action. Huh? Okay. We are also waiting on A Division. This would be the perfect time for you to go pop some popcorn, take a potty break, let the dog out, do them their things, and then come back to us. But it may be a few moments. We are gathering up the A final. How are they not on the A final? Look at that. Yeah, but my question is how many of those are luck of the draw or trips?
Like, follow, subscribe, you said?
My Lord.
I mean, I know we haven't put it out there because I know that I haven't asked you to make a flyer or anything, but
I guess I should do that.
Everybody that's tuned in can literally join us in a short 5 days.
Yep.
Our next venture takes us to Indianapolis, Indiana for NATO Continental Cup.
Are we showing up there Thursday night or are we showing up there Friday morning?
I'll be there Wednesday.
Why are you getting there so early?
Well, I'm part of a vendor franchisee, so I come help set up, you know.
Yes, with your hurt arm.
Yeah. I usually don't help set up on those things anyway. I just dictate what needs to be done.
Yeah, someone has to order them all around.
Yes.
Someone has to be the organized one.
Yes.
That's what scares me at the end of that statement.
Hey, Showdown was beautiful, was it not?
It was solid.
Okay.
Now if we can work on our accounting people for averages thought process, the world will be a much happier place.
That's a process that is a process. I do not want to relive that day. Hello,
Yes.
friends.
Showdown this year was I'm going to call it an experience for me.
What was?
Showdown. Summer Showdown is our vendor-driven tournament we have every summer. It's
yes,
Pioneer and Schaefer.
I see you post about it. I don't qualify for it.
No.
I know. We need to get you in a Pioneer setup somehow so you could.
I
Or
don't
we
even
should
know where
invite
Pioneer
J&J or we should invite Dilts too. We should spread the love. More people put money in, bigger payouts.
Phew. More work for Deanna.
You got coordinators.
More work for Deanna.
I'm just saying.
Do you guys have steel tip in your area?
I don't.
I do.
She does. She's Cincy, north of Cincy, but between Hamilton and Cincinnati, she's got steel. I have to go to Indy, Dayton, or Cincinnati to play steel.
We have 2 different stick leagues. We've got one that's literally called Stick, and one that's what's that one on Monday?
Donkey.
Yeah.
Daughters of Northern Kentucky. Southern Ohio, too, but, whatever.
The
Yeah.
region.
I have a steel tip league that I'm in on Thursdays, but I'm just a sub because I sent them they sent me the schedule from the get-go, and I said, okay, I can be on your team, but here are 7 Thursdays I'm out of town. I
Right.
can tell you right now. So I would not do a whole lot of relying on me.
Guys, in the blind draw, it's 7-1 cricket choice. I'm sure you heard that.
How could you have not heard it the last time around? What did I do now? Hold down the fort.
I got this. I got this, guy.
I mean, we're not. Oh, we are. That's what we are right now. So if you want us, now's the time. Huh?
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna score. Sorry. Asshole. What's he gonna hit?
We don't know. We're not looking. Oh, he hit 2 bowls.
Are you done?
He's not actually playing.
No, he's just warming up.
Meaty.
You did. Roll it, roll it.
That worked out well.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to hold down the fort. Just, yeah. If you're just joining us, we are currently waiting for some matches to be called up to the stream boards. But in the meantime, like, follow, and subscribe to Cincy Event Streaming. There we go. Look, I did a pitch too. I'm not completely alone. Juan's still over here.
this long, and then all of a sudden it goes.
Just so everyone is aware, we are going to go ahead and take the stream down that way. It
Oh,
doesn't come
perfect.
down for us, the main match. Do you mind?
That's yours.
Oh,
You're
I
one
hit the
now.
wrong button. Oh, okay. Just so everyone knows, we're going to go ahead and take down the stream. That way it doesn't time out in the middle of a match. So we will be right back.